Well, hi. How goes it? Welcome. Greetings. Hello. How's it going, everyone? Welcome, Gremlin. Welcome, Foxlord. Welcome, Victim. Hello, and greetings to all the lurkers as well, of course. Today we'll be playing some cheeky little bits of VERHO, which it's a game very much heavily inspired by the likes such as Kingsfield 40 Ancient City specifically. Well, let me just pull something out back here. There we go. Alrighty, how goes it, guys? How goes it? Yeah, I'm here. It's Scatterman. Karaoke. Surprise karaoke, dude. Yeah, man. How's it going, Grogu? Welcome as well. Yeah. First-person dungeon crawler adventure is what is awaiting us, and it's gonna be a good old time. I sure hope so. I sure hope so. Yeah, how is everyone doing today? Also, Ekna, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Absolutely. Yeah, we did actually play the demo of this game on this channel before during one of those. What was it, like the Steam Next Fest, I believe? Basically, where we played a bunch of demos that day. And it's yeah, I mean, I like the idea. Besides. I know someone who knows the dev, so I got a key for free. So there's that, full disclosure, full disclosure. Which I think is just a cherry on top, because I just like the game in general already, like, but yeah, no, it's a good old time. We did kinda accidentally make a, fist build in this game, so we go back to that, maybe we make fist build again, maybe. Yeah, my boss brought his puppy to the shop today, and I've been trying to keep her from stealing pieces of sanding paper. Well, what a devious puppy is that? Also, Jaden, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, doing well. Short day at work, so gonna get some gaming in later. What were you thinking? What were you thinking of playing? Yeah, absolutely. But, yeah, it's, give her the paper immediately, they deserve it. I don't know, sanding paper is good for dogs, Dude, it's so funny. So I went out, to feast with my mom, and she showed me some pictures of some puppers, right? And I was like, you're not gonna get more dogs, right? And then that day, I believe, I in my Eep, I was like dreaming. I was counting my dogs. It was like 1, 2, 3, and then like you see like the puppers she showed me, like, yes, you must be 5, like 6 and 7, yes. Clearly, and I'm like, what the? No, wait. No, wait. Wait. No, I can't have more dogs. No, wait. Yeah. I just thought it was a funny little thing that happened, Think of finishing Tactical Breach Wizards. Oh, yeah, you did show that game too. It does look pretty funny. Some both heavy metals on it probably isn't healthy for puppers. Yeah, probably isn't, unless it's a very, very special type of pupper, you know what I mean? Yes, thank you for the 7-stream watch streak, let's go! Hell yeah. Yeah, no, today we're gonna be doing some cheeky bits of, not Kingsfield, but, deviously close to it, right? Good old VERHO. And, yeah. It's gonna be a fun time. I did check, and I probably won't be able to beat the game in one stream, apparently. It's a really long game. Dude, they even had, like, achievements for the demo, and the demo itself was 5 hours already. Like, it's probably gonna take a minute, Yeah. Chicken bits, I'm hungry. Well, I'm gonna get some chicken bits, right? How you doing, Cos? How you doing? And thank you for the free stream, Watcher Gremlin. Or just Lynn, right? Absolutely, appreciate it. Yeah, also kinda close to the lotto, kinda close. Almost did a Freaky Friday with the numbers, But yeah, hope you guys are looking forward to it. It's gonna be a bit of a slower game, a little slower, a little methodical, a little little cheeky, little comfy maybe, and lots of bloodshed and punching people. You know what I mean? Just when I'm bratting. Okay, fair. Fair enough. Yeah, I just saw because you did mention it in the Discord after all, so I was like, yeah, I mean, like it. Yeah, so time for shenanigans, time for punching shenanigans, especially. I've been told that, so at the start of the game, so brief summary, you'll see it once we start the game too. In the lore of the game, there's a curse that kills you if you see someone else's face. So people just kind of took to adorning masks on their faces, so nobody sees their actual face, so it's just a mask, which I think is kind of a cool concept, and you know, I kind of like the idea of masks. And depending on what mask you choose at the start, you allegedly get a different ending. So obviously I'm gonna go with the mask that makes my life completely miserable, aka becoming a deprived, aka starting with a 1 in everything, you know? We're gonna be doing a 0 to hero, boys. We'll be doing a 0 to hero. And so starting with like intermediate stats immediately. Now we're gonna go in shitting style, you know? It's gonna be good, yeah. So Maniac would just not wear a mask, yes. And then probably die pretty quickly because there's like, first thing you do is meet an NPC, so you're just gonna die. Like, you know? Like, if someone sees your face, you're the one to die. You know? You're the one who dies. Yeah, the Maniac wouldn't live long, you see. Yeah, they wouldn't live long. Yeah. But again, you'll see it in the intro bit of the game, and it's probably gonna go over everything and whatnot. No, it's not reverse. No, it's nah. You're the one to get oofed. So it's just like a stylistic choice, right? Like I guess if you don't want to wear a mask, you could, right? Like maybe I did say it wrong as well, but like yeah, you're basically the one whose head blow up, you know, if face visible. I think it's kind of funny in the intro because you see a bunch of people just being headless corpses, like somebody running into one another and they're just gonna blow up immediately and stuff like that, you know? But, again, it's a fun time. Like, towards the end of the demo, it did feel a little, like a little unfinished. But, hey, you know, we're now here. Apparently there's like 25 hours of content, so there's a couple streams. And I guess depends on how quickly you go through everything and how thorough you are and whatnot. So yeah, we'll see, right? We'll see. After all, we did do a fist build in this game, and we did do more damage than we did with a greatsword, you know. So yeah, thinking we might be going back to that. No, thinking we might. However, no. Should we just go in? I take it as a yes, definitely. I take it as a yes. Are we doing well, man? Are we doing well? Yeah, there we go. Let's pass the funky Kingsfield OST and launch the game right there. Yeah, little bonk on the way. Little bonk on the way, guys. All right, can't go wrong with that. Alrighty. Yeah, I wonder how it's gonna go. I wonder if I want to dabble with sorcery, you know, to spice things up a little, or if we want to stay like a pure fist build and whatnot, you know, just like, you know, just only fists once we get the item that we need to do fist build properly. Alright, here be the cheeky little game. It's currently loading, so I don't know if Game Capture's gonna realize it. There we go. Yeah, going well, Deathroot, going well. Hope so are you. Oh, look! They even saved my demo character. Look! They saved my demo guy. Hey! Playtime, absolutely nothing. Oh, I'm gonna show you my little demo fella, real quick. I might as well, right? I might as well. I might as well show you my demo fella. Since, like, we basically stopped at the end of the demo. Don't worry, no spoilers, of course, right? Oh, yeah, right, hold on, spiders. Yeah, fist build, see? Fist build. Fist build. Fist build. They also have an endgame manual, but my weapon, fists. Ignore this. Look away. Yeah, I was in a very, very special place right there, you know, a very, very unique area. But yeah, we're gonna make a new character so everyone.
600 years ago.
Oh, shut up. Never mind.
As we knew it ended in a matter of hours. People collapsed dead on the
Head
ground,
explosions.
unaware of what was happening.
Yeah, this is so
Some
spooky.
noticed that death occurred when two people met. Thus began the era of solitude.
Of course, of course.
And though the era of solitude lasted for nearly 300 years, humanity survived. To this day,
Whoops.
no one knows how. After that, the world entered a new era.
Of course.
That was when the Maker appeared. A man who somehow uncovered the mystery behind
He just made
tragedy.
masks. He just made masks.
It was, as he
just
called
did that.
it, the curse of faces. When one person saw another's face, both would die instantly.
Oh, both die. Okay, so
The
it's not just the
Maker
one who
shared
doesn't
this
have the
knowledge
mask. Both
with the
die. Okay.
remnants of humanity,
Yeah.
and crafted special masks, which became the defining symbol of the new age, the era
So you can-
of masks.
You can be like a little shitter and take someone
For
down
this
with you, you know?
act, many saw him as a savior, some even as a deity, giving birth to the first religion.
A little
of the
overzealous
new
there.
world.
Yeah.
Though many records suggest that the Maker himself,
Okay, that's the second time that happens.
over the years,
Second
people
time.
managed to determine one thing. Whatever caused the curse of faces originated in Yariv, a small nation surrounded by mountain ranges in the heart
Hey,
of
Abby,
the
how you
old
doing?
world. Since then,
Almost good.
many have ventured into Yariv. Scholars, thieves, mercenaries. Yet none ever returned.
Oh yeah, that's really funny as well.
You as well have decided to cross the borders into the accursed kingdom. For reasons known only to yourself.
So it's actually pretty funny. But like, I'll get right to it. I'll get right to it.
An unnatural mist enveloped you. The mist thickened, and you felt your strength draining away. Until
Happens.
all you saw
Happens.
was a black abyss.
Yeah, so I think it's pretty funny. In the game, right, you can't leave the cursed lands. Why can't you leave the cursed lands? When you enter the cursed lands, ignoring the fog and whatnot, first, you know, ignoring the fog, you basically enter and behind you, the walls collide, basically, right? Like there's just like a whole bunch of boulders, right? And you know, you can't climb those boulders now, can you? Now, in the game lore, apparently somebody tried to climb those boulders and got struck by lightning. Like it's like, you know, just, don't try to leave, man. Like those boulders, don't return. If you try to climb over the boulders, you're gonna get struck by lightning, man. You just can't win, you know. If you have like a lightning rod somewhere around, you know, it's volcano's gonna probably like fry you or something. I don't know. Like, yeah, absolutely. And the power down today is not my day. I'm sorry to hear that, Death. Sorry to hear that, man. And Sleepy, but it's going all right. Is it the neighbors again? Well, we'll discuss what you should do when that happens, no? Yeah, from material possession to memories, or even your name. If you wish to proceed further, you must reclaim them. At least the essentials. Yeah. It's struck by lightning. Must have, that must mean we can't leave. Yeah, no, like, it's like, nobody can climb over the boulders, and even if people try to climb over the boulders, he got struck by lightning directly. You know? Or was it just a freak accident? I'm pretty sure it was very intentional. You know? Just evil? Well, yeah, just do it though. And think for the 25 war streak. Remember your name. You must not forget. Recall it and have it come into the stones so it's never forgotten. Okay, I carve stone. You know, this feels... Whenever I press shift, I do this. I want a mod that, like, flips the enemy off when I do this. Imagine this. I walk. Fuck you! I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. Think about it. Think about it. You know? What is your name? Fuck. That's my name. That's my name. Could you remember? Hey! Yeah, now turn around and don't look back. Only then you will reach Yarif. I'm not looking back. I'm just like spinning, you know? There we go. Do you think the game knows? Do you think the game knows I might have looked back a couple times? Do you think they know? Yeah. Just raise the middle finger in that animation. Yeah, look at this. Fuck you. Like, it's technically my block. Okay, so here we get to choose a mask. In this world, everyone hides behind a mask. But beneath it, there is always something more. Whatever your mask or identity may be, you must remember who you are. You can be paladin, brawler, scholar, mage, I guess, rogue, knight, or literally nobody who plays on CBT difficulty. Let's go. Hey, I'm a nobody. Is that really you? Yeah, that's so me, having everything be one. So, you see the skills, that's basically the deprived class. You have everything on one. If I was to go with the knight, you have some lore, and you actually start with level 13 and everything else. In my other run, I started as a brawler, which kinda not wrong, you know, like... Yeah, the death of a worthy opponent, that was kinda very me-coded, you know, like this is kinda it. But, yeah, I'm not gonna go with it, because I wanna go with the nobody, as we did say I would in the demo. As we did say I would. Not even you. But very well, so be it. Yeah. Fuck you! Blocked your sword! Yeah. I mean, what if though? What if? Yeah, you must fight. Blah blah blah. Battle. Yeah, stats are for people who aren't actually gamers. See that? Oh yeah. Kingsfield. Right? In Kingsfield, you have like a little green bar at the top. That if you swing, I have to wait a certain amount of time. In this game, you mainly want to be doing fully charged attacks. Because if you don't, it's gonna take you a while to break anything. Always fully charged attacks. Now a dagger, for example, will be fully charged faster than a greatsword. You know what's also very much fully charged quickly? Can you guess it? That's right. A fist. A fist is fully charged pretty damn quickly. Yep. A fist is fully charged very quickly here, you know? Yeah, so we're fighting the boss here. And... well... so we're done with the boss here. Yeah, I hope you guys got a good look on him, because he's already gone, you know? Good. Good. That's all they say. Welcome to Yarif, everyone. Welcome to Yarif. Yeah, so... I would have to say something else is really funny, you know? I'm gonna have to say something else is really funny. I think Abby was here for it as well. In the very early areas of the game, you can run into a den of demons. And, oh my god, I wonder if I can climb over it and then like... Yo, what, actually? No, never mind. Yeah, I didn't even stand a chance. So, you can go into a den of demons, which are basically beholders, right? And... fuck you. And there's a boss beholder. You're not meant to fight him early on, but I still fought him early on. And he has like the most cringiest moveset ever because he only has 2 moves. So you just punch him and walk away a little and punch him and it just takes some time, but you're good. Hello, wanna... Fuck you. Screw you, man, screw you! Alright, yeah, it's...
Hey, you!
I'll do this a
Stop.
couple times, right?
Who are you? You're probably not very bright if you came here willingly. Trust me. Go back where you came from, while you still can.
But I can't anymore.
What are you saying? The passage to the valley collapsed? Looks like we have a problem.
Yes, I mean...
Here's the plan.
You know
Follow
that this guy's
path
actually
till you hit a
trolling
big
me.
lake full of poison. Nearby, you'll find someone named Loren. Tell him what happened. He'll give you your next move.
So your face, I'm right. I'm just gonna
I see
remove
you're
my mask,
unarmed.
kill both me
One of my
and him.
swords broken
you
by a
know?
ridge. If you don't mind digging through corpses, it's yours. Now, get go.
Bonfire! Guy just T-poses at me, you know? Level up, rest, and game saved. Yeah. So, we can use the broken sword against these guys. The thing is, we kinda should. Look at this. I need... 6... 7 fully charged attacks, right? Broken sword. 1... 2... Thing is, I collected 10,000 gold. I got the achievement for collecting 10,000 gold, I guess. Even though it was like 1. Must be from the demo. But, we won't be going to the fist build immediately. Because we need a very specific item to make fist build actually viable. Alright? A very, very specific item is needed to make it work well. Otherwise, these guys will actually take a couple punches and whatnot. Again, I did it in a demo. Trust me, it's not worth it. But, hey, level up. It's pretty funny though. It's pretty funny how the fist goes from the worst weapon in the game to easily better than a greatsword. But again, we need a certain something for it. It's not just gonna happen like that. Not even with getting some decent stats or whatever, you know? It's a little more involved than that, you know? It's a little more involved. And we might be able to get it fairly quickly. If we were to do a pure fist run, right? I mean, we can try it, guys. Would you be interested in seeing it? Oh, hold on. I think I'm being nibbled on, maybe. Let's say this. Let's say this, right? Fist only, right? Or let's go ahead and do something else. Hold on. Let's make this a true fist only run. Alright? Let's make this a true fist only run. Alright, guys, I got a different idea. So, this is the game before I picked up the sword. Right? I'll still be picking it up, but I won't be equipping it. I'll put my weapon that way. Let's make this a true fist only run. Alright? Because if I don't, look how long it's gonna take to kill them. Like, it's gonna take a minute here. And they're actually kind of fucking me up, you know? See? Instead of, you know, easily one-shotting these. Dude. See, it takes a bit more. It takes a bit more. But this is like the true war hero spirit here. Now, here's the thing I'm gonna do. Alright guys, you ready? You ready? I better see you guys pulling out a notebook. We're gonna run past pretty much all the enemies, and then we'll come back. Then we'll come back. I'm gonna get the item real quick that we need. Yeah, just like that. Let me take this. Yeah, let me just try and yoink the item that I need to make fistbuild viable. Yeah, we just get to witness more fisting, you know? We got like the poison version of these guys. See? They're nothing. They're nothing compared to me. We got some evil bats, you know? It's a whole thing. We're gonna go in here. Alright? Very, very important, alright? Very important. Don't worry about it, okay? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they wasted no time. They wasted no time with it. Absolutely they did not. True fist build. Alright? True fist build. Ignore the enemies attacking me in the loading screen. They don't count. So we enter the funny flower area. Now ignore this. Again, we won't be fighting any of the funny flowers here. We won't be fighting them. We'll just keep on going, you know? We'll just keep on going here. We just ignore all of them. Alright? Trust, guys, trust! I know what I'm doing. You know, they say each hole is a goal, but I very much disagree with that notion, seeing these fellas. Alright, guys? You with me still? You with me? Alright. So, we go towards the area with the less menacing flowers, with the giant wall there, which is where... just like a wacky boss and whatnot. You know? So... yeah. They don't deserve your fists anyway. Exactly. Not yet, at least. Not yet. I'm not in a fisting mood. This cave. This is the one. Because this cave is a bunch of lava. And that's where we need to be. Alright? So we're gonna go through here. We're gonna yoink this. We'll need that later. Cheekily dip my toes in lava. And go around here. Alright? You with me? You with me, guys? Because down here, we get a secret area. With a giant beetle boss. Alright? Yeah, that's a giant beetle boss. We're gonna ignore him as well. Because the giant beetle boss isn't necessary to get the thing that I want here. Where is it at? Where's the item at? What the fuck is that? Oh, those are some bats. Down here. Fuck you! Okay, last save, last save. Yeah, we almost had it. We almost had it. We almost had it. It was right there. It was right there. It was right in that spot. So again, you know how my fists do like hardly any damage to the enemy, right? The item there would definitely change it. Like, if I wouldn't have fallen into the lava earlier on, I would have been perfectly fine. That fall was not necessary. So, we go in here, right? We go down here, and there it is. The item, I remember that from the demo still. The ring of the right fist. Ring. Increases damage dealt with fists. That's right. That's right. What you gonna do about it, huh? How do I heal again? What wiki button was that again? R. Yeah, so now we fight the boss with fist only. And look at that difference we'll experience there. It's gonna be a day and night difference, guys. Had a spike on it. It's just one spike, though. Fuck you, beetle. Look at this. Bonks him. Bonks him again. You can see his big old health bar at the bottom, you know? We're kind of doing pretty decently, actually. Apple-man, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. See, he's already at half HP, but I'm dead. you get the idea, though. You get the idea. Do I have the ring, though? Or is it... Yeah, no. Yeah, you get the idea. You get the idea, though, right? And, again, guys, don't get too used to me dying very quickly here, because it's not gonna keep happening. you gotta keep in mind my stats are all at 1. So, not really high. Obsidian sword. How about we, this time, don't take a bunch of fall damage when descending here? There we go. Because then I actually can use the HP we get, you know? Nah, I didn't still have it now. Relaxed here and chilling. Yeah, we're basically speedrunning the game to get the ring of fisticuff. Because now the fun begins, and my first victim, the first enemy we will be killing, is going to be a boss. To be fair, it's kind of a lesser boss, but still a boss. You know? Hey. What the fuck do you mean you hit me? What the hell do you mean you hit me? It's a wacky one. It's a wacky one. Mainly because if I touch him, I take damage, it seems. Yeah, that is why it's kind of a wacky one. Yeah. Killing me, I'll get an honor. Absolutely, right? I might as well take this. Dunk. Again, I still think it's funny because the flower we'll be needing later on. I know? Absolutely. We'll be needing that later. But you gotta understand how much better it is with this ring. We actually do conceivable damage to the enemy this way. The other issue is more like we don't really have any armor or anything like that on us, so we do be fairly brittle. And we only have 2 little tiny healing vials, which don't do shit all to me. Now, you see, if we were smart, which we're not. We're stubborn, not smart, it's different. If I was smart though, I would have gone ahead and went back to the starting area where we can easily take on any enemy, you know, like this here. But again, not smart but stubborn instead. Just like being like what are they called again? Like the we're doing like some Spanish bullfighting here with this guy, with the giant red mite. Oh damn it! He turned around. He turned around. Yeah, it's basically you just want to stay behind him. That's basically it. It's really not a tough fight, by the way. It's genuinely not a tough fight. I just have shit all for stats. It's actually super easy. So, again, let's enjoy the game being difficult while it lasts, because it won't stay difficult for long. Like, genuinely it won't. Beep 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 boo 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 boo. Go down here. This game can have more gimmicks than, huh? Some monsters in this game can be more gimmick to kill than the bosses. Huh? What do you mean? Alright, there we go. Alrighty. Yeah, just don't be in front of him, I guess. Right? Easy. Not ring consumable. This doesn't do much. With latent power, and the fabric of reality, since we use back to the last altar. I mean, I guess we could use the mask shard if we feel wacky. You know? How do I go for the items there? Z, F, G, C, V, B, N, M, U, 1. Okay, it's 1. Number 1. Yeah, like the archers can be really annoying while some bosses are just running around. Archers? What archers? Yo, fuck this guy! Like, he literally doesn't attack. He just runs and you want to avoid his front. That's it. So I might get lucky and he'll just show me his bum the entire time, or this. You know? Or this here. Alrighty, down we go, grab the ring. So like, have you played this game then, cuz? You played it already then? East. East for ring. East for ring. Ring. Put on ring. Move on. Put on health vial. Move on. Keep on going. East. The answers were in the demo. I'm gonna shut up. I'm still not really answering my question if you did play the game or not. I mean, I take it you did then. Nice, I missed. Oh, no kissy! I don't consent! Stop it! No! Asshole! It didn't even hit me! Didn't even hit me! I don't like him. I don't like him like this, you. Alrighty, we'll just move on. We'll just grab the ring. I don't feel like fighting some beetle bum, you know, running around back and forth, and the entire mechanic is just like stay behind him. We're gonna come back once we have armor, I guess, but it's still good to grab the this thing here, so we can be getting ourselves. I think it's funny though how the first run was the best run. You know what I mean? Here's the thing I'll do instead. Energy blast. Here's what I'm gonna do instead. I'm gonna go ahead and use the rune to return back so we don't have to keep getting that stupid ring every single time. And I can show you guys a thing or two with it instead. You know? So, we're gonna do this real quick. Those fights in these games are the ones that get me. Yeah, but like it's... we literally have nothing, you know? Like the boss is actually easy. So, look at this. Barrel, one shot. You know, using barrel for comparison. Right there. Using barrel as comparison, guys. And I'm also gonna use the tinier versions of them as comparison, which... 1, 2... And immediate level up. Immediate level up. 1, 2... Another immediate level up. Because we were so under-leveled. Ow. Ow. But you see what I mean though, right? Like, literally you just smack them once with it, and they explode. Just wait until I get armor, man. They're gonna get torn apart, boy. Hell yeah. I just think it's funny that these guys' entire mechanic, just don't be in front of them. Just don't be in front of them. You know? I'm burning. I fell into the lava! I fell into the fucking lava, dude! Okay, that one was funny. That one was funny. You know, that one was actually pretty damn funny. So, do you see that? Did you notice it? Look, he approaches me, I punch him in the face, he turns around. Right? We might be onto something with that. I am burning again. Interesting, right? Hey, don't worry. We're just gonna get a couple more level ups on these guys here. And maybe one more. Come on. There we go. And with that, and we got a couple levels in, we can go ahead and do that. Strength. Have your weapons and use them more effectively also increases your HP. then strength to handle them better. Also slightly increases your health. Increases your health. Increases your mana supply. Status effects and stupid spells. I don't care for spells. I beef max here. Almost doubling my HP. You know? Ring of the Thief. Well, you can just get a random ring in there. Increases damage dealt with throwing weapons. I have nothing else, right? So I might as well. Yeah. Yeah, instantly hit ya. Yeah, exactly. We already do a little better here. We're already doing better, you know? Now we fight the big might. Like, again, I'm just skipping the entire early game part of this game. Like, I'm just going straight to the big bozo here in the lava cave. Because why wouldn't I? You know? Yeah, give me another level up, kid. You know, we're going after the biggest and the meanest of them all immediately. You know? Yeah, take out Papa. It must be Papa. Right, not cool. Not cool. So, the thing I noticed, right? If I was to time it a little... Did I just fall through the map fighting the boss? Did I just fall through the map fighting the boss? Yeah, he banished me to the back rooms, yeah. It's just... Huh. You know, sometimes... Yeah, there's a little quirky mechanic, I guess, where we get teleported to the back rooms for fighting a very shrimple boss. But yeah, what I notice is whenever they approach you and you punch them in the face, they just turn around. Maybe that's the secret as to how I did so well in my first attempt against the boss, you know, because it was far more aggressive than defensive. See? Just turns around. Ow. Ow. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense, right? Yeah. You couldn't handle your face even with the mask. Yeah, it's crazy, right? I viewed it as a compliment, by the way. Yeah, by the way. Alright, guys. Now for realsies. We're gonna go for a way to break the floor. I mean, I guess you could say that, I feel like more the floor broke me instead, you know? Instead of it being the other way around. Tiny Refstone. Yeah, sure, I'll get that. Alright, now for real, alright? Now for real, you guys, now for real. And then we'll go to the game proper, alright? I just want to beat him up. Stop it. Yeah, he just turns around whenever he gets punched, see? It's very much a punch-based character there, you know? Like, he just runs away now. Please, boss, come back. Call BS on that one. Come on! Go BS! There we go. Get rotated. Yeah, basically, that's what we're doing. Sorry, you just missed us falling out of the map, by the way. Like, we just fell out of the map earlier. Yeah, you basically just rotate the boss like he is some sort of shark. You know? Except for you do it by punching him right in the face. That's what I mean, it's really easy, you know? The threatening, waddling approach, yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Butchering him so hard is turning? Yeah, I'd like to think so. Right in the ass. Right in the ass, man. Sir, you were meant to rotate. Here comes right hook! There we go. Right in the ass. Right in the bum. Oh, he's trying. He's trying. You know, he does sometimes hit me when it feels like he shouldn't be hitting me, you know? Yeah, like there. Hey! There we go! I told you he's an easy boss. I told you. He is an easy boss! I told you. Yeah. There we go. Give me that mask sword and the raft stone. Yeah, now we're gonna be playing the game actually normally. Maybe we'll kill some of his children real quick, you know, to get some steam off of us, you know. Yeah, to just maybe a little bit, you know. You know, to calm down. Post big guy. Wouldn't it be funny if I died? Like, right there. Like, I just die after killing the boss and have to do it again. Give me that 20 strength, thank you. Yeah. Okay, let's actually go to the start of the game now. We got the item we needed. We got the item we needed, after all, yeah. We played normally, but all the weirdness of a horde. Yeah, I mean, like, instead of grabbing the weapon or anything, I just grabbed the ring to allow me to punch people good. Now, observe. The enemies in my area, right? They're gonna be just like... Punch. 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 Yeah, those are the level appropriate enemies now, mind you. Punch. Punch. Gib. Like it's... You see what I mean? Brother, I am the weapon! Brother, I am the weapon, man! See? It's that easy. It's that easy. And I'll walk up to someone and be like, fuck you! You know, like right there. I'll show them my arm. Bam, gone. Who made the sound? You wanna go, brother? You wanna go? Bang! There we go. Yeah. Yeah, they're just gone. Yeah. Yeah, they're just deleted. Then with this guy telling us about needing a torch.
I'd watch your step around here. Entering the cave without a light source is suicide.
I've done some suicide in my time. It's not that bad, actually, believe it or not. Suicide got me to fist builds. You think I don't see you? Ghost of a bat? Come at me. Come at me. Come at me. I see you just fine. I see you just fine. See? Navigated the cave completely blind as well. What a gamer, eh? That's the sort of gaming we're doing here. You know? I forgot what that cave was about. I think that's the one that has like a demon on the top. Help. I like how you can see it on stream, by the way. Because of the slightly increased brightness. Hold on, can I improve the brightness a little, maybe? Also, let's increase the FOV a little. Video, graphics, brightness. Yeah, let's go a little higher. Go a little higher. There we go, now I can see it. Yeah. There'll be bats, chat. There'll be bats. And there's a couple more. Yeah. Like this one. See? We're just smacking them. I know we're just smacking them. Yeah, I'm just like looking at stream, like at OBS to see where the hell the enemies are coming from. You know? So I can tell a little better. I think up here is a demon. Yeah, that's the demon. Yeah, that's for later, Yeah. Do you know about why whiteboards are the best invention ever created? Why? Because I can punch them? Is the answer punch related? There you go. Speaking of punch, right? Speaking of punch, can't go wrong with a good old right hug. My signature move. There we go. Yeah, remarkable. I mean, I get that, yeah. Also, hey, guy we had to talk to. That is totally not so loud.
I haven't seen you before.
Yeah.
I'm Loran of Haravel.
I'm
Are you
Torg.
new
I
to
punch.
Yarif? Namir sent you. You're supposed to tell me that the passage collapsed and that we're trapped. Fool. No, sorry, I didn't mean you. Namir, that joker made a mockery of this. You see, the collapse of the pass isn't something only you've witnessed here. Each of us has seen it. You can enter this cursed land, but you'll never leave it.
Is he gonna tell us about the lightning?
It's the cruel reality of Yarif. There used to be a great climber here.
Yeah, there it is.
He tried to climb the boulders blocking the exit, and he actually succeeded. But his triumph was short-lived. As soon as he glimpsed the outside world, a mighty lightning bolt struck him down.
Just
Zero was
Zeus,
dragged back
you know,
to Yarif,
coming
now
right at
nothing
him.
more than charred remains. You've likely felt weaker since crossing the pass. I'll tell you more. You probably don't remember how you crossed the pass. Don't worry. That's normal. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. If you head through the door behind me...
Yeah, I get it. The city. See you around, sweet cheeks. Alrighty. I think some more HP would be in line right now. You know, go up to that sweet 366 HP there. Yeah. You know what I think is really funny as well, by the way? Poison Lake will kill me instantly. I just instantly die if I touch the Poison Lake. Now, compared it to the lava, I'm pretty sure I was able to briefly, like, step on the lava and I was just fine. There we go, that's what I wanted. I think what we got is a spell. Oh look, he didn't get one shot. Look at him. Look at that guy. But they do take a little too long to cast their spells, so I'm afraid that ain't gonna work out, Bert. Afraid that's not gonna work out. By the way, throwing knife, one of the best early game items you can get in my humble opinion here. It does so much damage. Like, it does so much damage, by the way. In this timeline we didn't get the Ring of the Thief. I see. Yeah, fair. So yeah, that's where you normally get the torch in the game, by the way. So we don't have to walk around with like increased brightness or something, right? So I can, instead of telling them to fuck you, you know, I just have torch out now. Bonk. Listen, man, easy enemies, they're easy, you know? Easy kills, easy enemy. No complaints from me. We can get rid of the poison worm here. Poison biters. There we go. Maybe grab the healing vial. Oh no, I'm stuck. I almost fell to my death. But you know what they say almost isn't quite. I didn't actually die, after all. If only I could throw my fist, dude, like long range fist. I mean, Think about it, though. Think about it. It'd be magnificent. It'd be powerful. This, but from a longer distance? Oh boy. It takes some light with me. Which I believe would be a spell. You know, for anyone who isn't man enough to, go ahead and use a torch or something, I guess, you know? Alright, guys. We called it a double whammy in the business, by the way. Not a whammy. Now comes the fun part. 2 bats, 1 fist, yeah. This guy. Objectively harder than the actual boss, by the way. That we fought. The one demon. The one beholder. Now the fun part is, I can totally abuse the fact that there's a ladder here. Yep. I just have to watch out for the AoE attack. Yep. That's our life. I'm gonna punch the demon to death. Hell yeah, I will. See, now we got throwing daggers, which are basically throwing knives and steroids, and a longsword. Now, riddle me this, alright? Why would I use a longsword if I have a perfectly capable hand? You know, a perfectly capable fist, even. You know? Why? Now, why would I use something silly as a weapon? Increases backstab distance. I can backstab? How? What? I pull up the manual in the game. Lore, yes. The classes, yes. Combat, Dodging is done from movement. The player must maintain a proper distance from the enemy to be able to attack it without being hit. Dodge by using the block button. By using the block button, I see. So I can't because my block button does this. I can't even tell people to go screw themselves anymore. How the mighty have fallen, you know? Look, I will explode with my 1-2 combo, like every enemy I come across. And it's not even a 1-2 combo, just a 1 combo. Well, you can't really call it a combo, I guess, but still. Alright guys, should we continue the game within sequence, or should we do another thing that we're technically not yet meant to be doing, but I'm totally down to do? Like, totally down to do. There's technically a boss we can do early that's once again not meant to be done in our level. So that'd be fun. Gib Spark. Cavern Key. Yeah, because that's what we needed to do the thing. You know? The little whoopla that I was on about. Rift, how you doing? Let's see this boss! No, that's what I'm on about. That's what I'm on about! Hell yeah, thank you for the 44 months! Appreciate it a ton. Thank you very much, man. All strength. All strength. All strength, man! All strength. If you... Look, game says Talker Nest, which are the demons we saw. High danger, do not enter if you wish to live, Laren. As I said, Laren. Yeah, let's beat the boss to death, that's right. Again, his little goober minions will be a little worse than the boss himself, actually. As they do the thing where, them touching you deals damage to you. As you can see. I killed him, though! He killed me, I killed him. We did like a mutually assured destruction bit back there, you know? Like, yeah, we killed each other. Yeah, almost 3 years, man. It's pretty wild. pretty wild. Now, keep in mind that the minions, like these guys, worse than the boss. Actually worse than the boss. You know? Thorns. Not necessarily thorns. I mean, thorns usually in game supplies, you hit someone and they deal damage to you, right? But I mean, I guess, yeah. Technically, it's contact damage. Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Honestly, they're like, this move is the preferred move to see them do. Like, if they hit me with it, I will be slowed, but it's a very easy one to avoid. Technically, so is this. As long as they don't move around erratically, I'll be fine, really. Right? Ring of Knowledge increases XP gain. Lovely. Now, there's one issue. There's a couple more of them down here. However, we got a solution. Remember? Remember what I said? Throwing knives? Nah, shit. Stupid game. Let me off. There we go. We just need to go way down. It's gonna go down, man. It's gonna go down. As I'm going down. See? Brother, don't you think I have not seen you there? See that thing in the shadows? On the right? That's the boss. Big eyeball himself. All I gotta do, just don't get hit, you know? There we go. One more bonk. And another demon's down. Yeah. Have a good Friday, Twitching. Have a good Friday as well, Pew Pew. How are you doing? Greetings. Yeah, I think all I do is just gonna approach the big stinker right here. And we'll be doing a boss before we actually need to do a boss. Let's go to Predator. Like in a hit movie. Now we just throw a couple daggers at him and remove like a good chunk of his health bar already. All we gotta do is just keep moving a little bit. Maybe poke his bum whenever he's around. Punch him again in the bum. It's like we're playing Pac-Man, you know? And just stay away from him whenever he does that move. And you're good. See? That's all you need. That's all we need, yeah. Going to say hi because for me, Good Friday. Going to do... I see. Well, you enjoy your weekend. And, yeah, have fun as well, man. Yeah, so that's the Predator boss fight right here. All you wanna do is just keep your distance and do a little drive-by on him. You know? That's all you wanna do. Because if you're too close, it's gonna be pretty hard to avoid that one move that you just saw. You know? But look, there's just kind of floating around. Kind of reminds me of the Three Kings boss fight, whatever it was called, in Dark Souls 1, like the Abyss Kings. You know, that you have to have like a special rank for. See? Like, I was a little closer, he hit me a little. Hey man, back off. Let me just use one healing here. My only healing I had. Yeah, 4 kings, 3 kings, however many kings there were, you know? It's kinda like that, but like, alone. And yeah, apparently the Predator is like a big old demon, because demons in this game tend to be like the Twitch purple, you know? Ah, big guy. There we go, do a little drive-by. It's really not too scary. See, like, that's what I mean with, like, his little minions are worse than the boss himself. Yeah, you just go a little away. Slap him. Go a little away. See? Like, it's very simple. Like, if you get past his little stalker minions, the guy himself, not a big deal. See? Not a big hit. I prefer him doing this move, personally. You know? Way easier to deal a lot of damage to him. He has nothing else going on, by the way. Like, that's his entire moveset you're seeing here. That's it. I know, kind of a letdown, no? And it's gonna do his little explosion. I'm glad we're just in the realm of infinity here. You know? Whatever that weird line is on the floor there. See, I don't want to approach him because I don't know what he's gonna do next for his move. Okay, it's just gonna blow up. Cool. And as with the other guy we technically defeated, you don't want to be right in front of him or he's gonna like nibble you. You know? I missed him. Also, the music reminds me a bit of Terrace Fall Glades from WoW. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I got a little greedy. I got 2 hits in. If I would have been greedier, I could have maybe killed him. You know, just one more hit. Busted! Busted! It's taken me 2 years to notice the backlight of the TV has been dying ever grayscale blurry the whole time was... Oh god! Man. We also get a spell for that. I can believe that his servant got more hands than him. He is pathetic. You did not get hit at all, yeah. Yeah, really seems like if moves are meant to make the fight longer, not harder. Yeah, kinda. I mean, like... Again, we did it way earlier than we were meant to. But, like, in the end of the day, he's dead. I'm alive. We got a cool spell from him, you know? I mean, that's basically me playing Dark Souls 1 in general, as well, for example, right? Like, I go around and I do everything out of sequence because I know where to get some of the good shit. Actually, hold on. Hold on. I kinda wanna check out the Toxic Blast spell. You guys cool with me doing some magic? Like fist build... Magic fist. The magic punch. Is what I'll be. You know? Even crude energy carries weight. It carries controls a small sphere of raw mana that hurls at other foes, striking the foes for lacking refinement. Toxic blast creates a sphere of poisonous fog and hurls it at other foes, spreading sickness and decay wherever it lands. Maybe a little. Yeah. Fisting is magic itself. Already doing a magical. I mean, I guess, right? Yeah, maybe a little bit, right? Maybe a little bit. Spreading social media. Well, as a streamer, I think I can do both. You know, as a streamer, I reckon I can do both. You know? Yeah. And welcome to the Haven, which is basically the hub of this game. The Firelink. And VERHO. That's right, we get these guys again. The blue ones are the weaker versions of the red ones we've seen earlier, by the way. They're basically the same enemy, but like weaker. You know? You know what I kind of wonder? Will we see the Predator again? It's kind of what I wonder here. Yes, so select it. There we go. So how do I cast spell? Manual. I still think it's really cool that they have like an in-game manual like this here. Yeah, I was having much trouble sawing out jump rings because someone got the titanium and synchronium mixed up. Well, hope you were able to do it just fine though. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, the individual characters. The blacksmith, which is a giant snake, by the way. Praise be to the blacksmith, which I will hardly be using because I'm a fist build. Fists can't be reinforced, sadly. Where's the buttons? The buttons I need to press. Controls. Okay, look at this. Controls are on page 2, right? I press D to go to the next page. I'm at page 3. Somebody tore out the page with the controls in it. Somebody tore out the page. What the fuck, man? It's right click, by the way. I found it out, game. I found it out. Don't worry about it. I found out. Welcome to the Nameless Village, everyone. Grave robber? Do you have no shame? No, none at all. I will keep stealing from the dead guys. Squirtle! Squirtle died. Oh my god. Justification. Double vandal. What, like backers, I imagine? Like backers? Oh, poison sorcery. Yo, like me, real. Oh my god. Damascus. Tommy gun. Imagine, like, those would be actual items you can unlock in the game. Like, you just unlock a Tommy gun. Some hard water, you know? Hard water. There's one name in particular I want to see, though. One name I kinda want to see. Uh-huh. 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 Take that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I guess it's specifically bankers. Yeah, I was looking for someone. I was looking for someone. John Tombstone. Oh, I was about to read his text already.
But not all faces are strangers. There is no way back for you.
Happens.
Except one. But beware, head north.
Yeah. Oh, being the same as whatever.
In the ruins of its castle.
Yeah, since technically speaking, right, we can be going to the place that you've seen earlier, by the way. The place where we were around and, you know, saw the giant plants. Technically, we would need to go there now. They gave me a little seal and whatnot. And I know one of the guys here needs the obsidian flower. I'm pretty sure it's like a knife further up on top. Yeah. Show me what you got. Yeah, you sell, I buy, exactly. I had the great sword in my last run, and again, the fist does more damage. Just putting it out there. Twin daggers. Twin daggers sound cool. And, my favorite, blacksmith. Look at him! Look at him, boy! Oh, let me put the stupid torch away. No, I said put it away, not equip it. No, put it away. Remove. Fist. Look at him. Look at him.
Greetings.
I mean, the voice doesn't quite fit, but other than that...
I'm Parentius. If you bring me materials for a...
Yeah, sadly we won't be really able to use your services because, punch, you know. Yeah. Big bunky snake boy, I know, right? It's great design. I know how you doing. Welcome to Punch Build. Never in my life have I picked up a sword in this game. Well, technically that's a lie, but I did reload. So canonically, I didn't. Canonically speaking. Do you think I can kill the training dummy? Look at the damage I'm doing. Swinging a hammer, it made a rattle sound. Ah, yeah, that would be great. No. Can I do bank step damage to the dummy? No. Yeah. Fist only playthrough? Currently what we're doing, yeah. Currently what we're doing. And how are we doing?
You hardly
welcome.
Family. There's a small arena here with training dummies. You're welcome to use it. You'll need to
I know, right?
Like, survive in this
Snake is great.
There's not much for me to do here, so if you'd like, I can give you some combat advice.
Yeah, I'm
Forgive
good.
me.
I just banned.
I've not yet introduced myself. I am Argon,
That's right.
once a knight of the blue flag.
Yeah, we played some of the demo in here.
Now,
we played some of the demo, and
now I'm just
we
another
technically
condemned
did
soul
it.
like
So we
everyone
got
else
a
in this cursed
nice
valley.
little ring to help us punch people a little better. You know, we got a ring of the right fist. I hope there's a ring of the left fist as well. You know. There we go. I could keep punching that, but oh well. Maybe some other time. Yeah. My car passed inspection today, so it's nice. I'm exploring some of the stationaries on my own time. This game is pretty interesting. Yeah. If any of you are familiar with Kingsfield, specifically Kingsfield, the ancient city, because this feels like that's the biggest inspiration from. Very dope. I like my first-person dungeon crawlers, especially. Yeah, you can respec back there, I'm pretty sure, and the demo kind of ended inside of the this place. Hey, man.
And to whom do I owe the pleasure?
Yeah, I would imagine so. Yeah. Mr. Wolf Taser and makes twitchy. I tough it out. I passed the con save. No, I passed that too. Yeah.
My name is Bellicourt.
Absolutely. But how goes it though? How goes it? Welcome.
Far to the east. I was once a member of the Maker's Order. Devout man of faith.
Of course.
But my journey to Yarev has only confirmed what I long suspected. That I was nothing
What
more
about
than a
goddammit?
faceless hound of the Order. But this was all according to plan.
Of course.
I had to see this place for myself. I've
Yeah,
been
you want
trying
the
to enter the
obsidian
temple
flower, no?
behind us for some time. I suspect some form of foul demon
I
magic
told you.
responsible for the seal that binds it.
Yeah, another
The
broken
locals
bed, right?
explained It only appeared shortly
Especially after
before
the
either
one
of us
stream
arrived.
we had.
Apparently, an expedition went inside. If you ask me, whatever abomination sealed that door likely killed them all, if they were lucky. I have been working on a spell. If you come
Yeah,
across some
Obsidian root, which I
bring
have.
it to me. Obsidian root. Well,
Boring. I got a
find
root.
some obsidian root.
Yeah.
Yes, that's it.
I did.
Not bad. Seems we can finally leave
Those
this
weapons
village.
were removed from the game.
No.
Why? Why, man? I mean, man, man. Look at him T-posing menacingly. Now, technically speaking, I could enter the place
As
already,
promised, the seal is broken. Don't
but I want to
hesitate
go to the
on ahead.
flower place first.
Yarev.
I want to go to the flowers first. I don't want to skip too much. Like, we're gonna go to the flowers first. Yeah. That was, but never implemented. Oh, man. Because, like, I think it'd be cool to have, like, fist weapons and still being able to use the blacksmith, right? Since if you go with fists, you kind of rob yourself from that experience, kind of. And I really like doing my fist builds in games. You know? VERHO. A curtain. Perhaps even, yes. I know it is a finished word. So how you doing, Bold? How you doing? Welcome. Thing in your safe haven with a giant magic door and a guy comes in T-pose and opens it. I know, right? Yeah. VERHO. Yeah, yeah, we got a ring from here, and now we can do the area properly. I know. It doesn't show the names again. I imagine the names earlier were like bankers. All I know is there's gonna be bets that are gonna be a little tougher than the previous bets. Nothing a 1-2 combo can't resolve, however. You know? I mean, I guess instead of like fist weapons, we get the rings instead, I guess. You know? And the like, yeah. Yeah, because I was looking for a specific name, right? I was looking for a specific name, but I didn't find it, unless I was blind. Since a friend from the dev gave me the key. Who... I mean, some of you might know him. He's the guy who made the Amazing Wizard game. Basically. So, I was kind of hoping I'd see him there, you know, since, he did tell me he was also testing the game out, so I was like, yeah, maybe I'll get to see it more. You know? Maybe. Maybe I'm also completely blind, though. So there's that. Yeah. Rob! Thank you for the 30 stream watch streak. Damn! Now that is powerful. Absolutely. Thank you for the lurk bolt. Appreciate it. Yeah. And see, we're already back here. We're already back here. We already took out a bad guy as it is. Understand? Bonk him good. A lot of punch pulls you make in these games. Yeah. I mean, I love them too. It's like a short range, long range punch, you know? But it's nothing like my true 1-2 combo there. I wish they would have done like a Lunacid thing, where you could like level up the jump height or the sprint speed, for example. And you can like put hands or weapons away and move faster, right? But I kinda like that in Lunacid, you could go crazy with moving, you know? What you're doing today? Gonna be doing some...
Are you planning to
VERHO!
die?
Right there. And also, Pepper, how are you doing? Yeah. I'm using karate on bug. It was medium... Yeah, I'm a fighting type. What about it? I'm a fighting water type. Or, no, fighting ice type. Yeah, what about it, huh? What about it? He was a... He was clearly a fire bug type, you know? Yeah. Anyways.
Because you look like someone who's headed there quickly.
Been there already, bud. Been there already.
Unless you heed my warning.
I know. I would imagine so. I would imagine.
Don't get me wrong. What I said might have sounded like a threat.
We already fell for the map. You know, we already fell for the map earlier.
It wasn't meant to be. Listen.
Basically. I'm gonna skip this dialogue a little. Basically, he is telling us that there's gonna be the old guardian on, can we see it from here? Like the big wall somewhere. And it's like kinda, what, weak to some, sun powder, blaze, light stuff? And like a certain thing you can do? For a short time, applies damage to your weapon. Now, does it... Can I anoint my fist with the powder? Can I have flaming fists? You know? I'm fisting enemies than him. Absolutely. Yes? Fuck yeah, dude. Say no more. I'm buying one. That's all you had to say. Convince me. Right there on the spot. That's right, I'm going for some intelligence because I want to use some spells, you know, to spice the fisting up a little bit, you know? I do confess I actually do like very fucking angry right now, so I'll be lurking to cool my head off. Sorry, man. I didn't know you hated fist bumps that much, Rob. Fuck. Well, hopefully you'll be able to call off, man. Hopefully you'll be able to. And yeah, we'll be going for a good old chunk of time here. Alright, little weeper. Yeah, up there. This baby over there. You know? And that's been the use of fair. Well, actually, but the powders work, the answers to 2. Nice. Nice. I like how it's coming together in that case. Like a balls. I won't be going to the other side just yet. That's a later thing. Alright? Also, Latin streams are always an awesome time, so I'll be lurking, not gonna bother with my issues. Well, in the end of the day, you made them. Oh yeah. Yeah, nah, that's yeah, that's for later. I remember that. Now I wanna first go to the big plants, the big flowers. Which I don't know, the flower place, like, I think that's where the, that one item was, where, that one guy was, like, asking me about just now. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, appreciate it, Lurk, man. Again, if you ever want to vent, feel free to do so, in DMs or whatever, like. We got your back, you know? We got your back. Come on. 1-2 combo, boys! There we go. 1, 2, 3.5. Yeah. Big old ruins ahead. This is so semi-competent gameplay. Yeah? Well, were the others like completely throwing that you saw, or what's that? Pray tell. So what do you mean semi-competent? Nah, dude, like, I like these games, right? Like, I still want to play Kingsfield 3. You know, the one that came out before the Ancient City, for example. Yeah, that bad? I know, like, a friend of mine played this game, Kai. It's just like a Dragon VTuber. And, I don't know what build she did. But I know we have, like, the same taste in these games with Luna Sid, Kingsfield, Shadow Tower, The Abyss, right? Like, all of those ones, like, good stuff. I don't know what build she did. I just like punching people. You know, I'm a simple guy. We also took already out the Predator and whatnot. By Kingsfield Games only tingled the surface of 1 and 2. 1 and 2 are okay. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I love the Kingsfield franchise and anything they produced, right? 1 and 2 are okay. 2, obviously, is an improvement upon 1. 1 is as basic as it gets, and they do have those mandatory secret doors, right? Which I'm not the biggest fan of personally, but hey. And, when I say secret door, I mean like press E literally on every surface, right? Now, Kingsfield 2 has less of that. It's a good time, right? It's a very good time, don't get me wrong. But like, Kingsfield 3 is where they really got good. And the Ancient City, mwah, so good. Like, I kind of wanted to replay that on stream. It's so fucking good. And Shadow Tower The Abyss, strongly recommend it as well. It's more sci-fi, but like, who doesn't like a game where you can blow up mythological creatures with like a grenade launcher? It's so good. It's so good. Like, Shadow Tower The Abyss is so fucking good. Yeah, I think 3 would be better if you want to start with the old ones. I personally started with the Ancient City, and that's like peak Kingsfield. Genuinely is. They also made like Kingsfield games for mobile, but they kind of flopped, sadly. Never played the original Shadow Tower, only Shadow Tower The Abyss, which it was so good, man. It was so good. One of my favorite streams of all time I've done. Like, you have modern guns, and you also have like medieval weapons and magic and whatnot. It's like the atmosphere is so well made. This, like, removing limbs from enemies is very fun. Like, you see that mechanic in Lunacid as well. It's a good time. Genuinely is. So, Kingsfield 4 or Shadow Tower The Abyss I can recommend as entry points. Kingsfield 3, I haven't played myself. That's still on the to-do list on my end. But I know it's a very decent one. I know it's a very decent one. VERHO? VERHO? I don't place. No, number 2. In Kurev, worshipped light more frequently than anyone else. However, some of their devotees began to lose their minds. The presence of the sun, such a vast contraption of light, was too overwhelming for them. Thus, they built an underground city to worship the light away from their deity and the source of their madness. That's kind of productive, no? Yeah. Travel, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. You think I didn't see that secret door? You think I didn't? Yeah, I never found, like, I never was able to use the Spellblade, and tragically I won't be using the Spellblade here either, you know? What I will be doing though is punch this guy. Bonk. It seems like I can just kind of jump over his attack and it'll be fine. Yeah, we're homies. Yeah, I noticed like a couple levers around here and whatnot. Finally, I've managed to break through the rocks that block the entrance. According to the records I've found, these are ruins of the ancient people known as the Kuraf, from an era that predates even the curse. Before the curse. Bonk. 1 fist, 3 barrels. I remember the demo was like going around all over the place here trying to firebomb, trying to find like all the levers for a hot minute. Yeah, that's the actual entrance we used when we got the ring initially. Blast, how you doing? Very much Kingsfield-like game here. First-person dungeon crawler, you know I like them. Yeah, you can just jump over it, huh? Oh yeah. So, did you just push me into like a secret wall? My guy... I mean... My guy pushed me into a secret wall. I mean, I am not complaining. I am not complaining. Yeah. Yeah, I ain't complaining. Frost spike. Nice. Nice, dude. Yeah, there we go, yeah. Once with you, I'm being shoved through walls and floors. I don't know, man. I just attract that sort of crowd, I guess, you know? Yeah, that thing's blocked by the mechanism. And I know there's a couple more levers we can get. Fist! Only failed. Damn. It was like, are you blind or what? Yeah, it's just really helping me, you know, be guided through the dungeon here and whatnot, you know, like... Before we go there, I know that down here we can get another lever. I'm pretty sure there's another one waiting on the top. Not enough mana. Even heard the big flowy? I mean, I'd like to imagine that flowers aren't really fond of being, you know, frosted. You know? Like that. Yeah. Those levers are missing some contrast. They just look like bricks on the wall. They are... I do agree a little. They are a little hard to see. But, I did play the demo, so I kinda know where they are. It's... you know. But like, I was struggling to find them as well, yeah. No, for sure, for sure. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Mourn this. Mourn your own loss, my guy. You gonna spit at me, huh? I put my hand into the funny hole with teeth and whatnot. See, I put it right on in there. Some people advise against it, but like, it's kind of working out for me, so I'm gonna keep doing it. Alright, see? We got another mechanism bit there. See, now we fight both of them at the same time. Which ain't that bad. Especially because the mourner, he can block. Did you just hit me while dying? Yeah, because like the mourner can block some of the projectiles as well. There we go. Right through there, right on through there, you know? You know what I'm doing? Punching it, right? Right? Punching it, right? Blaze powder. There we go. And now we can open this baddie up. Yeah. Like, well, what else, right? Like, shit. There's not much else you can do. Clearly. Think it'll work now? Oh yes, sir. What the fuck is this, Minecraft? I mean, what if though? What if? now we need some blaze rods. And we'll be good. Kuraf City. There's a couple of planes. You know what I think would be good? If there would be like a sign that you've pressed all the levers you need. You know? Because I know that's what stumped me in the demo as well. Like, I wasn't sure whether or not I did do it. So I was a little bummed out by that. Also, look, sunflowers. A little more literal in the sense, but still. Well, technically demonic, no? Like, they have, like, the funny demon eye going on. Dude, it's like my first ever vintage story village right here. Let's go! Yeah. You just try the door, every time. I mean, I guess. I suppose. Corrupted mourner. Yeah, corrupted by the demons! Ow. Ow. I did start to bleed, and I am bleeding a lot. He got me good. Yeah, I can't just simply walk away from him as with the other one, huh? He does contact damage. he does the contact damage, eh? Yeah. No, he hurt a little. Quite a bit. Alright, Korafians. Note 4. I did it! I found the Kuref tablet. It's mine, all mine. The secrets, the power, the light, it's all within my grasp now. I'll master the magic of light. I'll wield it like no one else ever has. This cursed land won't hold me any longer. I'll break free. And those flowers, those strange, beautiful flowers, they survived here. Alone in the dark. I wonder what they'll do when I unleash the new spells on them. Oh, I cannot wait to see. Soon, the name Azerin will be spread across Yareth and even beyond. I'll take that with me. Little Azerin. Yeah, just move these guys, but I don't know if I want to fight them. Ring of Regeneration, however. No, that's something I can get a little more behind, you know? I do quite love becoming a lizard, you know? Lizard-like regen. Ow. That I honestly, I did just mess that up. I just messed that one up, you know? No excuse there. Yeah, now, I reckon we'll just kind of explore past them. Down here. Ooh, safe. Gonna fetch a nice price, no? Oh, I see a shiny. I see a shiny. Get some more blaze powder. I don't think anything else, eh? Yeah, I don't feel like fighting them. They hurt me a little. Yeah. Alright, we got technically the tablet that we needed from the Korafians to do that one boss. I wonder, is there an achievement to do the boss without a tablet, though? Probably no. Probably something like that. You know, I would be the first one to sign up for that stuff. Absolutely. Yeah, don't mind me just doing some bee hopping. As one would. As one would. Ah, he's immortal. Never mind then. See, it's actually one of the things I didn't do in the beta. I know of him, but I actually... beta. The demo, right? I actually didn't do him in the demo, I mean. Since, I struggled finding the tablet. I was like, and then like the church thing happened, I get distracted, and yeah. I'm sporting one ring so far, yeah, like one of the melee rings, yeah. How much did I need? 20? Or was it more? Rune for the toxic blast. 25. 25 for that, actually. Yeah, increases my mana supply, increases it slightly. I just want to get enough to get some of the wacky spells, right? And then I'll just embrace punch. Alrighty. Beautiful. Level up. Simple enough, isn't it? I think I hit both of them in one hit there. Very nice. Yeah, I got one of my punching rings. One of my brass knuckle wannabes, you know? There we go. Just pop him. Pop him with the spell, you know? Yeah, like, HP-wise, I'm kind of fairly happy with where I am right now. So I don't feel like bad. And then we're just going and punch people even harder than we already did. Let's see. Aren't you the guy from earlier?
Oh, it's you. Looks like fate's got a sense of humor.
Mm-hmm.
See that large grave? Belongs to Avarius, the old archwarden of the prison wall. Even dead, that bastard keeps watch. Anyone who dares enter gets his ghost for company. Rips him. The real problem? Nothing hurts him.
Nice graphics, brings back memories. Treya, how you doing? Lovely seeing ya. Yeah, it's very much Kingsfield adjacent if you ever like did that. First-person dungeon crawler. Very nice time. Very good stuff. Yeah, Nintendo 64. Yeah. I can see that.
I tried my.
How goes it though? How goes it?
Thought I could take him on. That's how I lost my arm.
Yeah.
Not far from here, in a
That's
small camp. I met someone who claimed to know a way to defeat the ghost. Said something about a tablet in the nearby room, but he's a lunatic. I wouldn't trust a word.
I mean, he wasn't wrong.
They say some barbarian took the ghost down a few years ago.
Yeah, doing well.
Avarius is still here, tearing folks apart.
Yeah, having a good time with VERHO so far.
Or someone's been telling bedtime stories. Whatever the
Very
truth
much enjoying
is,
it.
You're better off staying away. Unless you've got a death wish. Then by all means, march right in.
I'm marching. The sword is protected by some kind of magic. 432-514 PC of various last archguard of the prison wall. Heh! I knew there was something behind. Always gotta be something behind. Always gotta be. What's the ring of stability? Decreases thrusting distance. Like a weather anchor gripping the restless shore, it grounds the wearer amid shifting tides. What's the knowledge one do? Experience gained, increases damage dealt with fist. I mean, obviously it stays on. I guess agility we don't need. So we have a little more range, no? Chris, not blurry for Nintendo 64 though. Applicated the textures mapping, but from PSX? That I wouldn't know. It is old schooly though, for sure. Good old time. Anything here? Nah. One more useful ring nearby. There is, you say, huh? I'm gonna start making some crazy parkour. Okay, I don't see anything on top. Don't see anything on top of here. Uh-huh. Yeah? What if it's down deep below? No, clearly that has to be it. Yes, it all makes sense now. All I gotta do is go deeper. Yes. I was right. Hey! You know, I was kind of joking. But glad to see it's actually correct, you know? yeah, a bit of a gamer. Spikes. Increases melee damage. Alright. Grants slow health region. I'm gonna keep that for now, is what I would say. It's gone. I want the extra XP. I'm gonna keep the extra XP on me. There we go! Easy! Well, let's b-hop to the man himself. Avarius. Well, let's try our new Punchington on this guy. I like. Our newfound punchiness is pretty lovely. Oh yeah, no, we mess him up. We mess him up good. Yeah, I thought of going ahead and just being here. But first, talk to him.
I can feel it.
Alright, man, keep it in your pants, please.
Give it to me.
Hey, yo.
Yes. Yes, finally.
You're making me blush. You're making me blush. Come on, man.
Come now.
Give it to her.
I'll prepare your reward.
Yeah. Hey, I'll do just that, you know.
Oh, welcome.
Hey, man.
Welcome.
Eternal Ring by FromSoft. Eternal Ring is another very fun game I played. I actually liked Eternal Ring. Kinda, but like I don't think it's quite the same. In Eternal Ring you got abilities, right? And here's more like passive stuff, right? For the most part. It's like Lunacid and like a bunch of the other games that they do similar stuff here with the rings. But the runes are basically like the Eternal Ring stuff.
You've come for your spell, yes?
Yes.
Here, I've written it on this scroll. Use it when the wraith appears, and you will weaken him. Then, it's up to you. As I promised, I can sell you new items. Take a look, but not too long. I must return to studying the tablets.
Hey, you do what you need to do, man. You do what you gotta do. I respect it. Also, Phantoms, so we're doing well. All is good. We're about to do funny boss fight. It shouldn't be too bad. Well, here's the big wall. Look at all the fancy ghost swords we could be having, you know? Look at all those lovely swords. Imagine I get, like, cut by walking through them. You know? 20 off? Very close, though. Very close. Oh, spear. And then, yeah, it's the other side of the ravine that we've seen earlier. No point in dwelling there. I'm putting the number. Yeah! Room 34. I wonder what that could possibly be. Let me look that up. Let me look that up, eh? Yep. There it is. There we go. It's him! Overis! Yeah. Oh, it's raining. Various, heck. I feel like I should have, like, I think it's like a proper spell or something? Yeah, you do that one. Looking like runes or various, or like, what do you reckon? We cool? Jeez. I feel like I threw a little there, I wasn't ready with the whole scroll thing, you know? Whoopsie. It's a little awkward. Hold on, give me a moment. Oh, Various, let me just look for the, yeah, hold on, Various. Some moon, base powder, blah, blah, blah. Hold on, Various, please. You're a little too, you're getting a little too giddy there. Oh, yeah, we're doing that thing again. Nah, that's cool, man, that's cool. Ancient Seal, nah, that's not it either. Hold on, Various. Kinda busy right now. Alright, is it a consumable item? I don't think so, right? I haven't seen it. It's not this either. Moon powder. Hey, you just keep doing that. Oh. I was gonna do the little fiery fiver. No. Key item? A little key item perhaps of Various? This is not the best, this is not my best time here, you know, I won't be denying that. Not ring. Oh, what's that ring? Oh, pretty fancy, the agility one, you know, I'm sure we can sell it on the market eventually, you know? Yeah. Nah, it's gotta be a consumable, right? Gotta be. Ah, there it is. Now we cool. Found it. Out of areas you're gotten. You're gonna get gotten now. It's time to get fisted. It's my war cry, you know. I love how janky it sounds. I love how janky it sounds. Yeah, this time we don't throw completely, eh? Yeah. No, that was funny though. Like we're just looking for the spell for like way too long, you know. We might want to just like set up the spells more properly here as well, like the consumables and whatnot. There's burns, yeah, and we also had like the blaze powder around here somewhere, right? Blaze powder, there it is. Yeah, it's more like it. Rest up, and now we do it. Alrighty. No, I just liked it, you know. We'll just like end there being like, okay, well, hold on, let me see actually. Various, hold on, yeah. Please give me a moment. Yeah. All right. Well, at least this time we're all ready, you know. Right, various. There we go, I used it now. Alright, I use burning hands. Trying to not get burned myself here. Barbarians, you must understand one thing. I'm a powerful warrior. Of a monastic order, probably. Probably monastic order. You gotta understand one thing. I won't shy away from punching you real good. As long as that's clear, you know? Various. Hold on. Pew, pew. Oh no. Ah, damn it. He got me. Yeah. I just spelled it boss's name. It kinda shows at the bottom. Yes, I permat. Yep. Can't reload my last save, huh? Permadead. Sorry, guys. Gotta make a new character now. Apologies. There we go. Yeah, it should show at the bottom, no? With his big old beefer health bar. Yeah, could have a couple more health potions, which... Doesn't the guy in the city sell that? Like a couple sprites or something, you know? Would be nice. Yeah. Ovaries, not to confuse with ovaries.
I am you, simp.
Did he just call me a simp? Did he just call me a simp? Wait, hold on. Did you just call me a simp? Yeah, I think he called me a simp. I buy you simp. Show your face immediately, dude. I'm gonna take you and myself down, alright? That's right. I'm gonna take us both down now. You calling me a simp? You little... What this is VERHO, first-person dungeon crawler game. New game? Yeah, came out a couple weeks ago if I'm not mistaken. Can't believe you would do that, man. I can't believe you would call me the hard ass, you know? Yeah, I can't believe that. Can't believe that, man. Okay, let me yoink spear and then we can fight John Ovarius. I mean, it shows at the bottom, no? Hold on, let me do this. stuff happens. I get him. I do this. I go around him. And I fail to punch him. Damn it. Yeah. Ovadius! There he is. Yeah, the last Arch Guardian. Yeah, we'll basically get some free hits in there. There we go, beautiful. Let me just use one healing item here, you know? Because I can. Pew! Pew! Let me get my energy drinks real quick, because that kind of hurt. That did kind of hurt a little. Yeah, mild third-degree burns and whatnot, you know. Yeah, it just happened again. Bonk! Zon VERHO! Knocking him out with the 1-2 combo! Yeah! And the sharpest spot of the metal helmet. Yeah, you gotta make sure. You know, that's his weak spot, actually. Yeah. Well, my fists on fire. It kinda hurts, actually, the more I think about it. Let's put them away. How did you get here?
Impressive.
Thank you.
When I saw you hurt him, I tried to catch up and fight by your side.
Of course you
that
did.
Damn wall of fire kept me out every time.
I'm sure you did.
I don't know who you were on the other side.
I'm sure you
but
did.
You've earned my respect. Take this. Consider it a token of my gratitude for getting rid of the one who took my arm.
Well, let me go in there and then we can travel to the grave and whatnot. Pewed back indeed. But it went down in the end. We enter the prison walls. Now, I've never been in here. This is blind for me already here. This is already blind. Locked. Ah, you must be the archers. You must be the archers that, Cos mentioned, eh? Huh. Listen, man, I just want to know the nearest, little checkpoint. If you don't mind me pointing towards it, I'll be more than happy to. Huh. Hey. There we go. Would be more than... Oh, God. Bye. Maybe later. There's gotta be some around here, right? There, got a little spectral knight around. Oh, hi. That hurt quite a lot. Thinking I'll be... BRB. Literally straight from the entrance. I'll be right back. You know, I think I'm gonna be right back here. You know, with my current medical situation that's been kind of building up back there. You're looking at my health graph. You know, like it's. Yes. I will be back. Don't worry. Imagine I died to a plant now. Imagine. Imagine. Oop. Level up, yeah? Cool. Yeah, we'll get our 25 points. Because then we can try and use the Toxic Blast here. We can try and do that.
Trading, sure.
Do you have anything crazy? Gunpowder. Huh. Yeah, because we get fire damage, not light damage. Alright, Central Forest. Here we go. And then we're gonna be back. Don't worry. We'll be right on back. I just wanna see Various' sword. You know? See it for myself, you know, hold it in my hands. The Gale Crusher. I mean, honestly, sounds fantastic to me. Spectral crossbow, wooden shield, this thing, void shard. Huh. Yeah, we can have it in our outfit, I guess, right? Yeah, the Spellblade sword sounds pretty cool. Gale Crusher is pretty nice too, you know? Archguard of Prison Wall. The blade looks like it comes from, Moiger Blacksmiths. Varys learned how to combine fire and wind magic, but it appears the blade contains only the wind aspect, or perhaps the flames are hidden deeper inside the blade. Mayhaps, mayhaps. So, we got the funky dark orb in our hand, right? And we got a dark spell. Let's see. Let's test it out. Oh, what the hell? Didn't see that guy. To be fair, we did take off half of his HP there. Stop it! It's true, I will poison you guys. I will poison the ghost bands. I will be doing it. Ish. Let me just rest. Let me just rest. Yeah. Alright, now we can travel to the actual port there. Alrighty. Yeah. So I guess the sphere will be kinda out here at all times, so... I mean, good to know how... Like, good to see how well it actually works. Like, spell strikes me fairly decent. And again, it's just mainly to, you know, spice up the fist build a little bit. Since we can't really, like, you know, have a weapon to keep upgrading, so yeah, we're just spicing up with some magic here, you know? The Magic Puncher. It's who we are. Oh, see, for a moment I actually thought it was an enemy. Earlier, you know? I thought it was one of the ghosts. My bad. Yeah, no, I've seen like a spectral shimmer. I was like, yeah, it must be a spectral knight or something, eh? Clearly. Clearly, that's what it has to be, you know? A peek inside. So we got a bunch of locked doors in the prison wall. Let's see what I got. I had him with the funny magic. I'll do it again. Come at me! Yeah, the Source guy is not bad. He just does occasionally block me and that's it. Yeah, it's really not too bad. Yeah, the Spectral Swordsman is fairly straightforward. At least I now understand what Cos meant with the crossbowman, though. I understand that now. The elevator key. Well, vials of life, eh? Well, let's slap those in here, right? Instead of the spell that we don't need anymore. Yeah. I don't take any of those happen to be a surprise elevator, perchance, eh? Was it that one room we've seen earlier? Yeah, it is. But before I do that, I'm gonna save for, you know, just in case. Just in case. You can never be certain enough of things like these here, you know? Wonder how many floors the prison wall has. You know? Wonder how many. Nothing? No, like, secrets or anything around here, huh? Like, let me just make sure to punch the wall a couple of times. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's go even higher then. I see a couple of spectral fellas back there. Let's deal with them later. Yeah, did I actually? Alright, well I guess we'll be going back then, huh? You know, that's how you know it's a good secret. What the hell are you?
Well, didn't think anyone had it in them to take down
Dory?
that green brute. Great job. Mind taking care of the ones inside the wall, too?
I mean, I
After
can.
143 years, I've had enough of this cell.
Huh.
And eating bricks.
Like literally eating bricks, or
I've eaten so many.
Oh god.
Well,
they can't be good for your digestive tract, man.
you're giving me that look. What? Never seen a dwarf before?
Dwarf orc, you mean, huh?
Given what your kind's done to us, I can't say I'm surprised. There probably ain't many of us left anymore. To put it simply, we're shorter than you. You can eat just about anything.
Right.
Somewhere between chewing and, at the end of it, we turn it into gold.
What?
Shape it however we want.
Wait, you poop gold or something? What?
Starting to get the picture? Last time I was freed, your kind was rounding us up, locking us in cages, and forcing us to create coin to feed your human greed. They worked us like livestock, bleeding us dry. For
Man, you're
more.
projecting, alright? I'm an orc. I'm an orc.
Every day.
Wrong species, bud.
Lucky for you,
Hey, man.
I'm not one to hold a grudge for long.
He doesn't have to book.
143 years in confinement does a number on a mind. Holding a grudge that long would do a number on my complexion.
Of course.
Thanks to you, I might finally get out of here. And finally,
Yeah, be free, yeah.
Like I said, I'm done eating bricks.
Understandable.
You can clear this place out.
Understandable.
Give me a moment to escape. I'll set up somewhere safe on the outside. And next time we cross paths, bring me your junk, and I'll turn it into gold as a reward. But
right.
that is a conversation for when
All right.
we meet again. And for now, I'll wait. Hope you make it back alone.
So I can feed him all the weapons that I'm picking up that I probably won't be using because fist build. Nice. Nice. Locked. Let me guess, all of your crossbow man. Or you're like the sword fighters. Nah, you're crossbow man. Where the hell did you come from? It's like they're a ghost or something, you know? Cursed swordsman. With the cursed crossbow fellas. I mean, I do like how the swordsman gives me more XP than the crossbow guys, though. I do like to think of the crossbow fellas as a bigger threat to me. You know? Okay, yeah, the range, huh? Only so much of it. I guess we can try and drink that potion. Yeah, I got gotten good actually. Yeah, I got gotten with the salvo there at the end, huh? Can't complain. Can't complain. Oh hey, gale powder. Yeah, no, gotten good. gotten good by them. Too safe. Plus, like the additional swordsman and whatnot. They triggered him a little. The swordsman specifically, that is. Sir, I see ya. I do like how the ghosts even have a mask on them too, you know? Because, like, that's what they had to have when they were alive still, you know, after all. Ow! Ass. You know. Just looking around. I noticed a couple more of them sword fighting type. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got the double whammy of them. Just keep jumping around, keeping super erratic. And do a double kill on him. Alright, there we go. Surely I won't have to see more of them, right? More of the melee kind. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, the one archer seems to shoot two bolts as well at the same time, no? Go, give me that cheeky level up. Let's go, boys. Alright, let me get my spells ready. Right then. I guess having a shield would be pretty handy here, huh? Too bad I'm not a coward. One less. Sure, my approach is a little ghetto. But yeah, no, it gets the job done for the most part. Yeesh. Had to play it safe, man. And then I say I had to play it safe. Then I proceed to get punched by him, set on fire, and then some. Good enough, really? Huh. Well, the more you know. The more you know. Yeah, let me just waste a couple of these kind of decent potions. Oh, look, it's the Ring of the Thief again. Yeah, well, I could have done better for sure. I could have done better. Thing is, with this thing in my hand, I can't actually block. That's spicing it up a little. The Waku leaf. It's like a value beat. Isn't. Oh. Mask shards, huh? Alright, well, let's talk to the dwarf man. Let's talk to him. And put my hand away so we're a little faster. Technically, his way should be free, no?
Well, great.
Yeah. I would imagine it's gonna be good to go now. Some of them seem to be more than gone. Alright, it's a melee fighter. I'm better with them than with the ranged ones. All you gotta do is some mild spacing. And they're gone. They crumble just like that. Hi. You know, that one strike seems like it's trying to parry me as well. Yeah, this one. Almost looks like a parry strike, you know? Almost looks like it. We got a vial of life from him. Cool. We get some healing potions and the arcane scroll. I'll look into what it does in a moment, as long as I don't forget, of course. And then in here, the Warden's key. I hope this letter finds you in good health. Oh, by the Maker. What am I saying? The situation is dire, very dire. A rift has appeared in the city, the largest I've ever heard of. For now, only low and mid-class demons are emerging from it, but at night, you can hear human sounds. We have already lost the upper city and the slums. We should be able to hold the lower city, at least as long as the new threat appears. Mage Laura has a plan, but never mind. Let us hope it never comes to that. I will keep you updated on it, friend. Bizarre, huh? Yeah, in the demo I did enter the funny demon realm. Now I didn't have the things I needed to survive in it, of course, right? But I entered it. I dabbled. I dabbled in the demon realm. Fun place, very purple. And level up? Yes, sir. Let's get that additional strength, you know. Allows you to wield heavier weapons. I mean, does it make sense to go for strength, though? I mean, like, it's not like I do more damage, right? I don't think we necessarily have strength scaling here. What we got? A green glow there. We can do fist stats. Beast.
Come to me.
Damage 18.75. Oh wait, the offense fist is a lot of damage. Holy! And Captain, how you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the little raid. Let me give you a little shouty outy. Yeah. I also almost spelled it the Captain instead of the Captain. How is it going? How was the funny No More Heroes game? How did that go? Welcome to VERHO. We're doing fist build. It's a good time. Yeah, we dabble in magic. We mainly fist. Punch, specifically, of course. Ancient Seal. Yeah, how is everything? How was the game? Did you beat it? It did look pretty wild. Yeah, also if any of you have to take any post-stream code, that's perfectly fine, you know, eating, pooping, whatever, right? Like any of the sorts, perfectly fine. Completely understandable. Yeah, we're just currently, punching ghosts to death. As one would. Come on. Come on. They stand no chance against the true champ of the medieval MMA ring, you know? It really feels like if you do go with punching, you wanna fully commit, you know? Which fair enough. We got to see the funny orb from the Predator boss, you know? Yeah, not yet. Made a good dent in it, even for No More Heroes. It's working for... Yeah, it's very Kingsfieldy. Yeah, very Kingsfieldy indeed. Very much so. Very much so. Strongly inspired by it, I'd say. You know? Barrel Buncher 3000, that's me. Yeah. So I'm not great at drawing people, but I might have to try and draw you elbow deep in a bank while getting shot at once. I have a sketchbook at some time. I'd love to see that. I'd love to see that. Ghost, perhaps? Spectral Wrathstone. Oh, there is a wacky light. So, we'll come back to that later, maybe. And what's this? Gentlemen, I give you the double flip-off. Right there. Yeah, if I catch you around. Oh man needs to shuffle off to bed. That's perfectly fine, man. That's perfectly fine. You get all the rest you need. I know it's late for you. For the ones who are gonna be staying, though, we'll be going for, a couple hours, alright? Like we're gonna be going for a while here. Various. In my worst nightmares, I could never have imagined what would come to pass since I sent you that last letter. We've lost the city, and the bay as well, the demon Snow. What came out of the portal was no ordinary demon. It was something far more terrifying. We've been pushed back to the royal forest, though it is no longer the royal forest. It turned most of it into a wasteland in mere moments before returning to the city, leaving behind the colossal monstrosities that hunt us down. We'll fight, but there aren't many of us left. We've decided to carry out Laura's plan. We will seal the western Yarif behind a series of magical barriers. No one will escape, not even us. Our life's essence will be used to create a barrier, and the Guardian will stop anyone from trying to breach them. However, one rule must remain outside. It is to open the barrier and maintain the spell. A friend, entrust this rune to you. You must protect it at all costs. And sadly, I must ask you one more sacrifice from you. There's only one way for you to guard the rune forever. You will find the instructions on the second parchment. And once you've read it, you must burn it. One can learn of its contents. A pact with them is the highest form of heresy, but it is also the only hope. I trust you, Ovarius. And goodbye, Czar. Ah, what a noble man. Shame he got his ass kicked by B. Oh hey, spectral longswords. 6 of them. Is it like a, oh, +4 even, huh? Yeah. Damage 197 damage. Fist, 1837, you know. Yeah, not the craziest, I guess. But still, good sword. It lands with wind magic. Huh. Oh, look at that! Look at that. Good old weapon. And let's keep going where there's no enemies just yet. A couple bolts around here. A lot of, like, hidden walls and whatnot, huh? There we go. Thank you for the hat polish, you know? Maybe that is the motivation I needed to fight the armies of the undead. Right there. For which, there are many. Hey, fools. Wanna tango with the punch man? I see you guys are somewhat in sync. It's gonna make something way easier for me. Did I just see a ball fly my way? Is that what I saw? School of Various has been acting strange ever since the incident at the collapsed part of the 6th floor. And then there's that ban. No one is allowed to clear the debris or even set foot on the floor. Yet something went passing by the elevator. You can see a green light emanating from under the rubble. Yeah, the entire guardhouse is buzzing with rumors about it. Yeah, I did notice. Doesn't help this case when asked about what happened. He only says it's irrelevant. I'll pay the price for it after death. We all will. No one is sure how much of this is his usual odd sense of humor. Something is known for, but the look in his eyes when he says it worries me. So whatever that is seems to be like the source of the ghosts then. Which, speaking of...
I'm ready to rumble with you all! Ready to rumble with you all!
Ignore that masculine cursed officer. The masculine scream of intense ferocity. All you got? For an officer, you're sure are getting your ass kicked. Come on, lower that shield. I know you want to. I see a surprise swordsman, huh? That's what we're doing now. Shame that the swordsman didn't make it much longer either, huh? Well, no more officer. No more worries. Now, a lot of you there. Oh yeah, right, I could have probably blocked, huh? It hurts! Oh, it hurts still. But I guess it's better than, you know, eating the shot up front. Oh, hi. Okay, that's for later, that's for later. That's definitely for later there. Give me the normal health potion here instead. We need the Ghostbuster when we got the Ghost Puncher right here! Hoorah! Oh my. My. We got some small ancient rock. Maybe used to upgrade with. That'd be my guess at least. Ow. Hey, Swordsman McGee! You'd think he would notice me by now. There we go. Now he did. Now he noticed at least, you know? I gotta say one thing. Those crossbowmen know how to shoot. they know how to shoot, man. They do. Alright, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Alley up. Alley up to the side. Well, one less already to worry about. Yeah, you keep reloading, man. You keep reloading. Touché. Got me on there. Got me on that one. Locked. And then there's this door. Partially broken with a massive spectral halberd. Lovely. Lovely piece of work, that one. Yeah, I'll just sip some. I don't think we really investigated back here, did we? Yeah, just destroying some barrels as it is, right? Maybe a couple ghost lads? Imagine being a ghost, you lower your spectral shield and just get like a face full of punch. You know?
I banish you!
I'm like a priest who goes into a cursed haunted mansion, but like I'm a really swole priest and I exorcise the ghost by beating them up. You know? It's not something you see every day. Any wacky wall perchance? Any wacky walls here? I've been kinda trained to expect a lot of them in this place. Alright, sheathe our weapon and go through this fancy door. So I guess we just want to stay crouching here. For the most part. Yeah, I was about to say, when's the trap gonna trigger now, huh? Yeah. Nasty. Nasty little spot you got there, eh? Nasty little spot. Oh, you got me with that. He got me. He actually got me there. What a nasty little spot that was. Wow. No, respect, dude. Respect. He got me fair and square there. Yeah, he got me fair and square. He really did. He did. He got me absolutely fair and square. So I mean, this is after we dealt with the dwarf, no? I like to imagine. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, dude. Got gotten by him. Got gotten. Simon, how you doing? Hope all is good. Yeah, no, I was... Yeah, no, that was a good trap. That was very much a very good trap there. Like, yeah, just like some traps and whatnot, you know? Like, okay, some spikes. But the moment they introduced that enemy, yeah. Everything changed then. You know, everything changed then and there. Touché! Touché indeed. I mean, honestly, can't even be mad at it, right? Like, that was well done. Good trap. Got no one to blame but myself there. You know? There we go. Done this. But now we know. See, now we know. Oh, we know, alright? We are now aware of the devious machinations awaiting us further down the street. You know? We are very aware of it. Yeah, here's the odd spirit glow. Which again, we can only assume is what holds the ghosts together back there, you know? Can only assume so. Alright, lads. Let's take both of you on at the same time. Sadly, didn't banish you guys at the same time. Would have been nice. Get a synchronized kill. Aye. That was an unnecessary hit. On my part. It was a very unnecessary hit here. I mean, again, they are a ghost, you know? They totally can just face through walls and whatnot. No complaints there. And thank you for the lure, Crash. Appreciate it. As always. Thank you, man. Well, we gained some of those spare bolts. Not like we'll be really using them too much here. There we go. Swordsman! You know your time has come, Swordsman. You know it fully well. Yeah, let's take out everyone else beforehand this time. Like, yoink them all. Get rid of all the spirits here. Of all that odd spirit activity that's going on here. And, in this place. Ah. We're that easy, right? We're that easy. Let's really close the gap quickly, shall we? At least one of them is gone for good. And there goes the other one. Cool. Yeah, just gotta make sure I didn't miss anything at all, you know? I want to make sure that we got all the things that we can have here. Because next up, we're finding the officer here. With his goons. Come on! Come on, let's fight some more uninterrupted. Because I can only take so many crossbow bolts to the face here, you see? Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, lower that shield. You know you want to. Ow. At least we got him. At least we got him nicely. Yeah, now we can go ahead and deal with these doofuses. First things first, right? We take all of the other stuff we can. Alright, here we go, guys. Here we go. We're gonna wait for them to shoot and then we charge them. Do a cheeky 1-2 punch combo. Banish one of them. Do another cheeky 1-2 punch combo in this guy. Cool. And then, honestly, gonna be saving. I don't want to have to do this again, you know? All the way down, please. All the way down. Thank you. All the way to the bottom. Because we got a couple points to spend. So we'll go to 40. Right? Fists are now... Okay, so it does increase damage. Good, 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 good. Just making sure. Listen, I want to hurt the enemy as much as I can with my punch. As much as possible. You know? Elevator's moving. Yeah, that's it. That's the very topmost floor. Right, so we get spikes. Not like we didn't know. It's like fighting them in those very tight and enclosed spaces here. It's a whole nother dynamic to those sword fighters and whatnot, you know? Definitely makes them that much tougher. Especially because I think the spikes are gonna hurt me if I just like step on them a little, you know? I would imagine. Sir, don't have me stand on those spikes. That would be pretty bad for me. Since I can only imagine how healthy that has to be for someone like me getting impaled by, you know, spikes like these here. And go away. Ow. Thank you. Yeah, this is certainly a ominous thing, huh? Let's read it. Whoever you are, if you are reading this, it means that the labyrinth traps proved insufficient. It also means you've either killed me or destroyed my spectre, if enough time has passed for the pact to be fulfilled. You have done the same to the specters of my people whom I condemned to this dreadful fate. I did not do this without reason. You must make this rune. You must not take this rune. West Yareth must remain sealed. If that which resides there breaks into the outside world, it cannot be allowed to happen. I know what you have done to get here, but please, I beg you, by the Maker, the old gods, or whoever you serve, do not unseal Western Yareth! Various... What's the worst thing that can happen, right? Yeah. Yeah, what's the worst thing? We'll just take that with us, you know. I'm sure they're just like being a little over dramatic about it, you know. I mean, it's just, you know, demons. I mean, like, I don't see the big deal. Just punch them. I mean, can't be that bad, right? I'm sure it can't be that bad. You know, I mean, like, I feel like they're being a little dramatic. You know? Yeah, on Sylvester Yarrow, it'd be fun. I know, right? Okay, the dwarf did make it out. Good on him. Guys, we can now go to the church. Yeah, this is one whole area that we actually never did in the demo. So I never really got there. But technically, the church would be the next area, which we're just gonna straight up skip to. Yeah. Yeah, just... yeah, Doom Guy? Nah, we don't even need Doom Guy. You got me. Yeah. Wasn't it a demo? Only the boss? Ah, okay. Yeah, see, I didn't even do the boss there. Like I kind of missed out on him. I only went for the church area, right? So there's that. Oh, there he is. I see you pooped a lot already.
Looks like
Good
you
on
got
you.
away too. I'm glad. The name's Thrummel.
Become the Doom Guy they need.
I was starting to worry I wouldn't get the chance to
Like his
introduce
mask.
myself properly.
His mask is pretty cool.
But, well, as I promised, bring me your useless junk, and I'll transmute it into gold.
You know what? That sounds perfectly
Well,
fair.
looks like you brought some delicious treats for old Thrummel.
Brother, I sure do. You want... Wait. Golden axe? Yo, that thing does a lot of damage. What the hell? Golden shields? Like, hold on. A two-handed simple axe found across the continent, but most commonly in the hands of mercenaries from the Orion Empire and Northern barbarians. Crafted by using Thrummel's dwarven magic. It has magical properties, and its wielder requires more gold. Interesting.
Well, looks like...
Huh. Interesting. I can sell you some broken sword stuff. And whatnot. If I would need the money, I could sell him a bunch of things that I certainly don't require right now. But don't worry, Thrummel. More news soon enough, I'm sure.
I am you, but Sim.
Stop calling me Simp! What a guy. Balls, fire bomb. Yeah, just give me the healing. That's all I want. Yeah, just give me that. Yeah. For now we're gonna be going to the one and only church. Now, we've done pretty much most of the church. We even entered the demon realm, which is what you saw when I loaded up the other character I had before. But, we're gonna go on in. See what new things await us within, you know? Outside of the whole demonic infestation bit, you know? The old temple. T-pose. Hey.
Have you also come to explore the temple?
Kinda?
Don't bother. It's
Kinda.
a real hell now. All because of that damn archaeologist and his damn hidden passage. We should never have agreed to that job. We should never have come to this land. Sorry, my name is Zoran, and I was second in command.
Yeah, the mercenaries, right?
We were a group.
Easily get rich here,
When we
yeah.
arrived, we found out we were trapped.
Yeah, the archaeologist in the basement area.
With him.
Yeah.
And he found some hidden passage in the main square. A damn breach.
Yeah.
Some
Demons.
portal connecting our world with the demon world. It was blocked until that fool opened the passage and let them out. It was a massacre.
You know what we call that?
Demons chased
Still
us
issue.
through the courtyard.
It's getting
into the
louder and
living
louder.
quarters. I was the only one who made it out alive. I sealed the doors behind me. What? You want to go in there? Do you have a death wish?
I tend to have death wishes a bunch of the time here in this game, really. Bonk. Is coming next update? Yeah. No, I just thought it was funny because it was like starting kind of quiet, just shouting more and more at me. Like, I don't know what I've done, man. Huh. One-shot this Watcher. Yeah, I know that the Watchers can like shoot some funky little beams at me eventually. Like, we've been in this place after all. Yeah, I was about to say, little demon scarab. I give a bit more XP after all. It was actually just pretty were pretty amateurish. I mean, yeah. I mean, you can't expect to get like any super crazy people and whatnot, right? Like it's perfectly fine. Yeah.
Well.
What about you, man?
You're still alive. You're currently standing in the temple's archives. An incredible collection, still in decent condition. It's remarkable that any of it remains. I've been investigating the origins of the curse, as well as the buried sins of the Order. It seems each step I take toward the truth only buries it deeper in shadow. It is as if the entire world parades...
He also has like a funny spell blade, look at that.
Unwilling to reveal its true face. I intend to stay here a while longer. There is much to learn from these withering texts before I venture deeper into Yarev. I trust you've seen what's left of that expedition.
And not yet, we'll be getting to that part, you see.
Forced until we meet again.
Later. Wrong bug. Just die already. And a left hook. Yeah, I know there's gonna be like that one room. Oh yeah, right. You
came back
dying.
to life, but they weren't themselves. They became.
Yeah. Basically, that everyone's a zombie and whatnot. GER. Yeah, no. It's we remember some of that stuff after all. And here's some of the stalkers. Remember those fellas, everyone? Beautifully done. Beautifully done there. I know, excellent, isn't it? I know, beautiful, right? Yeah. Thanks, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, I needed to talk to the guy. Thought I already did.
Heavy wall.
Blah, 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 blah. There we go. Please, chill, man. Sir, please, do not raise your voice. Got a haircut. Powerful. Powerful indeed. You get the same haircut I do now? Yeah, man. I'm surprised I didn't get immediately slowed by him. There we go. It's mainly those demons, like the Stalker fellas, who are gonna be a bit of a pain. There's gonna be like the Stalker Primes later on. But like, I don't know. They're not as bad, I feel like. They do have a wacky little machine gun ability though, which can hurt a lot. They're so goopy whenever you punch them. Just like listen to that sound. I'm doing well myself, you know, just being in a church that definitely has no wacky pentagrams going on or anything. I used the priest's key. Got myself that ancient seal. Anything else I should be aware of, maybe? Let's see. No? Just one ancient seal, perhaps. Hey, no. They're my bones. You're a consumable, no? The ancient seal, or is the ancient seal the, No. They're different. The obsidian root, warden's key elevator, arm-marked rune. Does not appear to contain any spell. Perhaps it serves a different purpose. Oh, it sure does, no? Was it a material? Arcane scroll. Yeah, crafting runes, ancient rock. And all of these things, and then consumables. Oh yeah, we're playing some VERHO. It's a lot of fun so far. We're going for the punch build, you know. I mean, I reckon maybe we can get a couple of those fire bombs in here, you know, for the time being. I don't know this ancient seal. It's a metal seal crowned with a diamond-shaped dark purple jewel. It has clearly seen better days. Speak of forgotten craftsmanship worn by the ages. Seals like these are said to act like keys in ancient gates, unlocking paths long sealed from the eyes of the living. I see. That's what it's done. Like good for, I mean. Yeah, you gotcha.
Well, I see.
Yep,
I
we
trust
talked.
you.
Just making sure we exhausted the dialogue before we go further. Just making sure of it. Wouldn't it be funny if we just kind of squeezed ourselves in there, you know? Just, you know, really quickly. Now, I know that the writer was like a very, I guess we can access it yet, huh? Yeah, it was a very, what would you call, like a placeholder building almost? Like a room, I mean? With some of those pentagrams. I wonder if they changed that or not. Or go, put your hands away, sir. Alright! I'm pretty sure the, yeah, the stalkers are back again, yeah. Fair enough. Come at me, stalker boy. I will poke you in the eye. I will poke you in the eye. I told you I will. So I preferably would not be fighting the other one. Yeah, we're gonna go out here, mess with those corrupted knights. They're not too bad, all things considered. The broken mercenaries. I think we need to punch the crystal on their chest, no? Like, that's the place that does the most damage to them, I believe. If I recall. There goes some frosty powder. Eh. Guess not. Suppose not. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, they're not, like, too bad. All things considered, you know, just... They do summon the stalkers every now and then, which I can do without. I don't need to have them. Just give me that shiny. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, first-person dungeon crawling, always a good old time, you see. Always to be. I like the rapier. There we go, now we can punch the watcher, sort of. There we go, yeah, it was kind of safe on the tree. Now we just have to go underground, deal with some of the stuff down there, beat up his little summon, and him himself, you know, for some good measure. Eating soup, enjoy your soup, man, enjoy your soup. What soup, though? What soup, though? Alrighty. Yes, yes. So I'm gonna raise my strength a little bit. Resistance is the effect, right? And the impact of block increases your HP. Yeah, increases my HP. I mean, resistance is cool and all. I'm gonna try and go for maybe 20 constitution. You know? But Santi, welcome, welcome. Peak winter soup, pumpkin soup, oh shit. Man, I wish my neighbor would still sell pumpkins, then we could also make pumpkin soup in here. Greetings, greetings, welcome to the secret tunnel, through the mountain.
Would you be so kind?
Secret tunnel.
I am an archaeologist who has come here to study
this
place.
I know.
Unfortunately,
we gotta destroy the giant eyeball.
The mercenaries I hired were not very helpful. During our escape, I was wounded in the leg.
I know it is good. I know it is good. Yeah, neighbor used to sell like fresh pumpkins too.
Could you obtain a mask shard for me, so I can safely return? I fear that without it, I won't be able to continue my.
Of course, you can have a mask shard.
Thank
there you go.
Sir.
Now go away. Be gone. Yeah, these guys. Yeah, they had like that very annoying machine gun ability there. I recalled her melee attacks weren't too bad. Jumper! Hope you have a good day. Oh my. What do you mean you hit me? One demon less in this realm here. Yeah, that's the thing, right? You just kinda mainly gotta bait out the melee because the ranged attacks seem kinda spicy to me. There's a lot of demon knight in here. Yep, just gonna do that one. Attacking from the side. Oh, those timid particles in my face! I like an actual normal crossbow for once. Oh god. Wrong room! Huh? What? Guess the wall hit me? Note to self, these guys, they don't know how to shoot up. Very important. Alright, man. You gotta go away. Looking good, looking good. And yeah, we'll be basically back where we started here. I'm gonna heal up a little. We'll get some of those dog bombs. Punch! Punch! Dodges to the side, punch! Punch! And bang!
Left hook, boys! That's how it's done.
Yeah, punch the wall a little. And notice a couple of those big fellas. We're gonna explore every nook and cranny soon enough. This is one of those ancient seal areas, right here. What was it again? Ancient seal. Guess we can replace the mask shard with it. There we go. Open one of those ancient seal gates. Now, most of these won't have anything in them, but some of them will. Like the mind extract, which I believe permanently raises some stuff, no? Ring of Generation. Ancient tablets. And a bunch of other stuff, huh? What was it? The mind extract, right? Permanently extends the wellspring of magical energy, increasing the user's maximum mana. Don't mind me. Mana up. Yeah, simple enough. Oops, accidentally healed. Mav, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the secret tunnels. With like weird little demon scarabs and whatnot. See, I'm pretty sure that if we go up here, the massive mega eyeball is gonna be right around the corner actually. Which would mark the technical end of the dungeon. We can also enter the demon realm in there, but we would slowly but surely wither our way and die. Yep. Span out his melee attack, shall we? There it is. Easy level up, boys. Easy level up. Now, we just gotta worry about Caphone a little bit back here. Who's staring at me with his tendrils everywhere now. Come on! It's a little loud. It's a little loud, maybe. Maybe we calm down a bit, you know? I like the music, but like... gotta chill sometimes, too. Right. Hanger. There we go. And now for you, big eyeball. Time to poke you a couple times, eh? Poke, 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 and explode. And a bunch of the corruption is gone now, which will grant us a key. However, more on that soon. First I want to open up the shortcut that leads all the way back to the start. Take the tiny raft stone, which I'm pretty sure is used for smithing, I would guess. Yeah, we still gotta explore more of the place here, you know, so it'll be fine. The demon realm, I want to try something out. I want to try a little something in there. I don't expect it to work, but I want to try a little something, you know? You know, let's say curiosity killed a cat. Hi. Oh my. Oh my, hi. Well, hello there. Touché. Touché. Got me good with that. Hey, stop it. And there goes another big one. Gives roughly the same amount of XP as those, whatchamacallit, those spectral swordsmen did. Now, I can, of course, only speculate about the use of the, rune, right? Seriously? Seriously, he did? He did! Of all the people who could have gotten me, he did! That's so embarrassing. I should have saved. I should have saved, man. Yeah, no. Should have, could have, would have, you know. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I want to talk about it. They are really dangerous. You know what? They are. It's their, like, contact damage that they can deal, you know? Like, they just, like, touch you a little, and you're gone. I feel like Stalkers would be far less menacing of an enemy if, they wouldn't deal, like, the contact damage, you know what I mean? Like, he dealt a lot of damage very quickly to me there. Like, a lot of it. Like, the hanger, who looks far more menacing, is actually easier. Yeah, they just touch you a little. They do, and then you're gone. Yeah. Red, how you doing? Welcome. Ah, fuck. Sir, I don't want to deal with you. I don't want to do my taxes yet. Touching me, man! Stop it! I do not consent. Yeah. So while people are touchy, dude, touchy-feely and all, right? Nuh-uh. But yeah, not. Stalkers do feel pretty tough. That's for sure. That is for sure, dude. Yeah. Hey guys. And another one gone. Alright, back to the Stalker here. Stop it! Of course. Bruh. What? Hit me for the wall. Hey man, I mean, listen, I'm sure you don't feel like it, but like, I'm sure we can resolve this peacefully here. Or not. Or not. By the way, I kinda did that for nothing. Just putting it out there. You see? Just walks into me and like I'm like bleeding profusely after that. Well, I mean, good to know that that hallway frankly didn't really have much of anything to it. Didn't really have much to it there. Like, I will still be finding the hanger and whatnot, which, yep, this is melee. No, I was eating. Shit, dude. Okay. Well, no more playing games anymore, guys, okay? No more playing games here. It's time to put on a war face, alright? Like I'm done. First we talk to this man, right? Then give him the shard. Move on. Pull out the punchers. Stop dying? You know, you're right, I should stop dying. absurd. And I will now. You won't see me die a single time now. This is like a stalker-induced incident. Nah, I made a promise to someone. I won't be dying now. See? That's the difference between you demons and I. I'm fighting for something, alright? And you, clearly you're not. And we're gonna go into the demon realm. We're gonna mess him up real good then. Ow. I'm gonna stop dying after this one. After this one, I'm gonna stop dying. Because the stalker, he bumped into me. He bumped into me. You know, I just get disintegrated when he bumps into me. There's really not much I can do about it. Yeah, but like, now I won't be dying for realsies. It's so stupid, man. Those stalkers. Honestly, yeah, I see what you mean with they feel bugged. Anyone else have like this issue though? I gotta keep. I don't mind being slowed, you know? Was this good? No. No, that was not good. But hey. Really can't, yeah. Yeah, I really can't. Not like this, at least, you know? They just bump into me aggressively, and I'm like... You know, I just get hard countered by that, you know? No, but like on a serious note, they do have, like, that contact damage going on, right? And... it's pretty high. Like, it does hurt quite a lot, actually, you know? It's gonna be that one stalker Rooney right here. Which, frankly, I'm not looking forward to fighting. You see that? Half of my HP gone. And they only give 500 like XP, you know? Yeah, we need a pair of brass knuckles. We would need a pair of them, though I don't think we can. We do have a spike ring, you know? It's kind of brass knuckle adjacent. Bonk him. Yeah, nah, I'll just ignore the stalkers, you know? Sadly, brass knuckles aren't within my warrior budget, you know? Sadly, they ain't. Ow. We'll just wait. At least the eyeball doesn't have, like, contact damage here, you know? I know for a fact that would make him a little tougher. So, I'm gonna go in here, not to fight the stalker. He can just kind of exist in this little corner, you know? Keep staring and whatnot, you know? We'll just move on. We're gonna fuck with him. I would say he got hands, but like that would be straight up a lie. He just got an ominous eyeball, you know? And... Nah-uh! Nah-nah-nah! So I don't think I'll let you. I don't think I'll let you do that, actually. Right, now it's time to get ourselves a well-deserved mana up. Right here. So of the Mask Shard. We'll be getting this thing. Proof it open. Get all that we can. Which really isn't a lot. Like, this place feels like it's been already looted, you know? Like, there's so many chests, and hardly any of them have anything in them. There we go. And... what else? What else do we see? Maybe have a... I mean, a Mask Shard can be nice, I suppose, right? I suppose it can be pretty nice to have one of these. Alright. What is like two more of those hangers that we need to defeat? Something like that. I don't think there was any of them on the other side like that. It's kinda like looping back again, no? Yeah, I think the only ones were up here. Oh yeah, man. Stalkers, eh? Hey, hey, hey. You know, it's very awkward that I'm stuck like this. But then again, I was able to punch them good. You know, for the fact that they're a giant eyeball on legs, they sure don't see well. They sure don't see too well here, you know? Right, that one's done for. Now it's your turn, Caphone. And then we're done. Yeah, then I'm gonna do the actual save that I should have done a while ago, you know? Instead of goofing around. Sorry, I just really didn't expect that Stalker to get me like that, you know? I just really didn't expect it. Like, yeah. Yeah, teleport you out.
So please, visit me in my home.
Dude, go away. Leave. Yeah, now we're gonna go for that cheeky little save. We might as well level up, right? Yeah, get more constitution. Maybe I can handle being bumped into a little better then. You know? Maybe I can get some bump intolerance, you know? Shit. It ain't a lot, but it's a start. So, yeah, all of these guys are remaining dead. I want to go to the demon realm for no good reason. Genuinely, no good reason. It's just a bad reason, honestly. All around. Bad reason all around. I just kind of want to see whether or not the thing we got will help us. I mean, mortal cannot survive here. There's the damage. There's the damage now. Yeah. And no particular reason, no particular reason. I'm gonna explore around. Oh yeah, right, you can't heal in here. Yeah, true. True, I forgot you can't heal in there. Yeah, I remember... Oh. It bugged out again, did it? No, it didn't. No. Like, I wanted to see whether the rune did something or not, but like... Yeah, just making sure. I guess whatever we need to do... to survive in that place would be here within the church behind that one door, which wasn't like demo accessible when I last checked it out. Fisting in there? You just want me to go to the demon realm, and you know exactly how to make me do it. You know exactly how to get me to do things like these, you know? Like anything that's better for like punching people harder, like I need very little convincing, you know? I once made it to that one checkpoint in the demon realm, but like I didn't really see any items, so I would need a shortcut. But first, maybe, before we do that, any demon realming, we're gonna go through these guys, prevent them from summoning. And we're quickly going to check that other area that we couldn't check out in the demo. That's what I want to be doing. Something happened in the main hall? Sure did. Secret temple key? Thank you. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, one can just wait too. That is not wrong. Nah, not dealing with you, nah. Nah, room still looks the same. I don't know, like this room just feels so... not finished. You know what I mean? Like it just feels so not finished here. It's like a black box with like a bunch of pentagrams. I know, just me maybe, you know? We can rest up in here. Is this pre-recorded? Yes. Nah, it's like, I played a demo of the game. So there's that. So I do know a couple things. But like, it kind of stops, in terms of the know-how. It kind of stops around here. Oh yeah, right, we picked up Leech. Leech requires 32 intelligence. A young form of magic originating from the fetid swamp sorcerers of Vadun. It feeds as leeches do, eager to unyielding, drinking deep of the living. I would love to get some leech. Sadly, I'm stupid. I'm too stupid for leech. I'm too dumb to be a leech, you know? I love the man catchers. Yeah, and this is where the demo ended the last time we played. Now, blind territory right here. Oh my! Okay, somebody has a good sense of fashion here, huh? I mean, I dig it. I dig it, yeah. No, I can get behind. I need to contact whoever decorated the room. I kind of want to get the same treatment. Yeah, there's some nice decor in there. The gracious pit. Well, sure is a big old pit, huh?
Don't scare me.
What you doing here? How did you get here?
Someone when they're standing this close to a cliff.
Mm-hmm.
What are you saying? You're the one who opened the path? Are you sure?
Yeah, I am sure. I
was sure it was the work of that. What's his name? Laurent?
Oh God, is stealing my glory.
Stolen
valor, man.
Suddenly the mask in the main hall dropped, revealing a new passage. He rushed in to investigate. For a fleeting moment, a violet shadow slipped through the gate.
No, don't punch that.
Strange, isn't it? But enough about that. Can you guess where we are? There's an old rumor about a place called the Heretical Path.
It sounds good.
A dreadful spot where those condemned of crimes were forced to choose their fate. Death by being cast into that, or they could take the Heretical Path, a treacherous route filled with traps and unspeakable horrors. In short, another death sentence, but with the carrot dangling just out of reach. What's the carrot, you ask? Let's just say it was enough to keep fools chasing after.
I'm gonna chase after that carrot.
They said that at the end of this path, there was another temple.
Another temple?
If a convict reached it, they were declared innocent. Truth be told, even if the second temple was real, Laurent thought differently and ventured deeper in search of the temple.
I'll do the same, man. Like, I mean, hear me out.
Plan to find a way out of here. I might not look it,
but I'm
a pretty good climber.
Oh God, another climber, boys. I'm already smelling the lightning strike.
I'm going to scale these walls and see if there's an exit up there. Seems less
less risky? I'm sorry, but I wouldn't say risky. I would say it's less risky. I wouldn't quite agree with that. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out, though. I'm a bit of a climber myself. You know? Fuck is that thing? I'm a bit of a climber. Locked. Ooh, great axe. A mask shard, the game telling me, actually, you kinda wasted your time. Oh well. Worth a shot. Nah, ain't no way I'm gonna survive that fall. Ain't no way. Not even if I... Oh, hi. I don't like that. I'm still jumping. Oh, man. Okay, now I had to. Listen, I had to. Alright? I had to do this. I had to. I had to. Like, I had no other choice, you know? Going into a magical dungeon for the freedom. It's not really that quite. It's more like this place is like sealed with a magical barrier you can't escape, and there's like a curse originating from here. And it sounds like either like the heretics, I believe, they threw people down here and killed them, or they sent them through a murder dungeon and killed them that way, maybe. You know? It's kind of what I'm getting from it. Yeah, it just hurts a little. Wait. Just at the same place again. Like, I see there's a lot of areas one could be descending in. But, yeah. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Let me rest up. Either you choose to jump themselves, it's either death or torture, and almost certain death, yeah. Maybe the other side of the guy. Maybe. Oh. What? What? Huh? Cutscene? Sudden cutscene? What? Oh, I got patches. I see. I see, I got patches. Alright, cool. Hey, fair enough, right? Yippee! Hey, good improvisation. I'm sure I could have done the same with pits, too. And in the end, we do jump down, and there's like red stalkers. Oh, for fuck's sake. Pit bottom. Pit bottom. Pit bottom, red stalker. Fire bomb. Infected stalker. Infected by what? Kinda have to question what they're infected by. Like, I'm somebody who doesn't really enjoy the stalker's company, personally. So I'd rather just burn them all, you know? Might as well use the fire bombs we got after all, you see. I mean, after all, it seems to be working. Hey, all you needed in the end is a knife. Well, there goes one. At least these kind of give a reasonable amount of XP. Get another level up here, boys. Keep bumping into my one weak spot. Being bumped into. What a nasty pit, by the way. Can we talk about this? Unless the bleeding does a lot of damage to us, the dots. It's pretty wild. Yeah, it turns out all you needed is a knife. Not even that many heretics down here, you know? Oof. Honestly, the convict sentence would be a weapon I'd love to use. Honestly, it looks badass. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, nah, it looks badass. Huh? Whomst? Hi? Hello?
I'm awake.
Good morning.
Well, where am I?
Pit?
My memories, they elude me.
Okay, yes.
The last thing I remember was closing my eyes.
Waifu? Yeah?
Then darkness.
Mm-hmm.
A silence that swallowed everything.
Iron Maiden's still a maiden, I'm just saying.
My body? Where is my body?
I'm looking at it. Please don't scream.
No.
Please don't
No,
scream.
Michelle,
Please don't
not
scream.
mine.
Please don't scream into my ear like that.
Tell me.
Lady, please.
What year walks the earth now?
Yeah.
What color is the sky?
Iron Maiden's still a maiden.
So long. It has been so long that I was Cerelia, daughter of Heron II.
Of course.
Princess of the capital.
Of course, yes.
But that name tastes like ash. I cannot feel my face.
It's
I cannot feel time. What was done to me?
You know.
Forgive this broken shell.
Yeah.
I know not what lingers within. If this is but a fleeting dream, let it fall away. If I have truly risen, then leave me cloaked in silence.
I was very close with the lotto, by the way.
A princess must never be seen like this. Please, leave me alone.
Stay with. I'm gonna stay with you.
Why do you linger still? Are you not disgusted by what I am?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking at.
Not afraid of the sight before your eyes?
No, I guess. I mean, I punched worse things. You want me to punch you?
I'm sorry.
Nah, it's okay. I didn't mean it as a threat, mind you.
So
You know.
Father. Mother! I have to see if they're still alive.
I'm sure there's somewhere around.
Thank you, masked one. To this princess, your kindness is a fragile light in endless storm. I must leave this place. Though I walk alone from here, your compassion lingers in my heart. Farewell. May your journey be gentle.
Like, no hate, missus, but like, how are you gonna walk exactly? Like, I don't want to be a hater, but, don't really seem to have legs. I think you're rooted to the ground, actually. I'm sure you're gonna figure it out. You know? Crab legs, look at them. Like these little things? What are those roots? Well, either way, she seems to have it figured out more than I do, so hey. Oh god, it's more of those guys. Man, I don't want to have to deal with them. Man, I really don't feel like dealing with the stalkers here. Sorry, but not sorry. Bye. There's so many of you. Nah, I'm not doing this, nah. 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 I'm not doing that, nah. Nah. Is this it? Is it just stalkers down here? Guys, please. Guys! I guess this is the statue telling us to, fuck out of here, you know? At least it's my interpretation of it. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not fighting all those stalkers. Like, I wanna be a hater, but like, it's not a good sign if somebody rather would run past all sorts of enemies than fight them, you know? Maybe if I stand at the same spot again, you know, it'll be fine. I mean, let me look around some more. There's gotta be something, no? You look like a very suspect wall, but I guess we're fine. What are you? Crimson Parasite. Does that make you feel, Crimson Parasite? I guess not so bothered after all. I mean, it is slowly dying to the poison. I mean, some guys are floating heads, one are floating statues. I mean, I guess, right? I mean, I guess. Oh, it's shooting me. Hey, stop that. Not cool. Not cool, man. Hey, not cool, man. And it's gone. Yeah, let me just do the funny jumping, falling thing, yeah? The jumpy, folly bit. I mean, I would imagine that it's gonna be a bit of a cheeky dead end, maybe? You know? But, I am just about to life. If there's a minor gust of wind, I will disintegrate. Right before your eyes. Yes, so this is locked. We like some sort of special key there. But if we were to go there and down, then we'd be fine. By the looks of it. Yeah, let me rest up real quick again. Yeah, okay. Kinda see. My understanding, it grows, it expands even. Yes. Alright. Past the... Can I punch you? Alright, well, in that case I'll punch you. I'll punch you monochrome every now and then, alright? A bit of a special, you know, special punching bag. You like checking out maidens? It's one of my favorite pastime activities, you know? Huh? It's more like I just don't see myself surviving the fall. As that little bit of fall damage already seemed fairly intense here. But maybe this? You know what? There's a chance. There's a chance. And 1, that seems to be it. Well, let's see what we got down here. Oh, is that the maidens? Oh, is that the maidens? Got a lot of maidens. If I just... Oh, I can't go in there myself. Oh, well. You. I think. Well, at least that explains the whole, how they're gonna move around mystery, you know? Explains that whole thing. Yeah, I guess that explains that part. Now I know. Maidens always open up to work. Listen, man, you don't have to call me out like this, man. Like, yeah. I mean, listen, like, I was promised a good time, and like, so far I can't say I'm disappointed here with these. You know, like, I love me a faster woman like that, you know? Ow! It's okay. I can fart at her. It's just the way it ragdolled. I love it. Oh, so, Reaper, how you doing? Welcome. We're just checking out the maiden, you know? As one would. That pit doesn't seem to be all too pleasant, so I'm gonna heal first, and then go down. Alright, well, for no real reason, I'm gonna ignite my hands real quick. I'm telling you, one of these ain't a waifu. Alright? Never mind, we're cool. I guess they're all fine. Except for this one. Ow! Level up! Damn right! Yeah, there we go, at last, you know, my training's been paying out here. My specific training for punching Iron Maidens, because I can tell you're gonna be evil. And they do have a bit of a telltale sign of being evil, by having a weapon right next to their, Iron Maiden thing. I love how they ragdoll, dude. Dude, I love it. Oh, see, I missed something upstairs. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Huh. Guess I'm gonna be yoinking them throwing knives, eh? We might as well take them. We might as well take those things, no? The throwing knives. Throwing a knife, because we ran out of bombs. And like, this one's evil. Again, telltale sign of having a weapon right next to it. There we go. Visiting maiden, this is the kinda... Yeah, kinda like our maiden. Yeah, exactly. This is my revenge for what happened in Elden Ring. We do not talk about what happened in Elden Ring. Blood essence. Ah, don't mind me some blood essence. Sounds like a little thing we could have here, yeah. Holding grants 30% more blood spell damage. The combined essence of hundreds of who died on the heretical path. Though its origin is not fully known, it's like one of the cruel experiments of the Maker Church. How do you swap between sets? I wouldn't mind doing that. What happened in Elden Ring? I told you not to ask. Well, Elden Ring has the Abductor Maidens, right? And there was a boss fight where we fought like multiple of them at the same time, which let's say it didn't go well. Let's say it didn't go too well. Yeah, let's just put it like that, you know? And I kept getting abducted, man. Kept getting abducted by these. Stupid. Q to switch loadout. Ah, thank you so much for that. See, when I open the manual, it says it's on page 2, right? But somebody tore out page 2, it goes directly to page 3. So there's no manual. It just skips the... It just skips it, you know? It just skips it. Horrible. But yeah. B to dodge, really? It's not dodging. It's not dodging. Project settings, controls too. Oh, that helps more. Keybinds. Yeah, that helps much more, actually. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. No, I just like that the manual's missing it, you know? In Elden Ring, right, I see. In the Ring of the Elden. So, hello, Crimson Parasite. Lovely day today, no? I'll be seeing you around, probably. Well, actually, I'll be going down here, man. As I fall, legs spread on one of those iron spikes here that we all see. I got Identify. I mean, it sounds like a spell. Knowledge cuts sharper than any blade. A skilled mage can use this spell to uncover the hidden weaknesses of a chosen target, exposing vulnerabilities to exploit. Interesting. Alright, Link, which one? Pick your poison. The Tunnel of Redemption. I'm gonna have to redeem myself after that one. Surprise me. Alright. Let me think about what path I decide to be taking here now. I'm gonna go with the... You know, I'm gonna go with that one. Rate my Ara, please. That would really make me feel a little more better about myself and what I just done. You know? I mean, a bigger surprise would be even if I just suddenly pulled out a... Yeah. There you go. When you already know everyone is weak to your fists. I know, like, it's a little redundant, right? Isn't it? It's wacky. Ora? No, that'd be like... Ora! You know, it's a little different, you know? It's just like, it's a little more... oomph. You know, a little more oomph behind it. You know, if you order, you gotta order properly, you know? I mean, we're basically doing all the orders in here that we need, you know. Yeah, out of 10, pull your full heart into it. All right, I'll try and do that the next time then. So, allegedly I missed something here in my maiden square. Bonk. In the upstairs section specifically. Dude, this is already turning into like Kingsfield, you know, here. Nah. You might have gotten to me, but I got you too. Yeah, I mean, like I can be more like the there it is. I saw now. Yeah. I can be like, you know, is that better? Like, is there more like it? Interesting game. It's a fun time. Yeah. It's like, yeah, like I guess it needs to feel more like it then. Sorry to let you guys down there, you know, if it wasn't to your liking, you know, I mean, I will apologize profusely there.
Alright boys, what do we got here?
We got this rusted ingot. I don't know, man. Yeah, weep alert. Listen, man, I was asked to do it, okay? I was asked to do that. Yeah. Talk during an hour was not something I ever expected. Well, there you go. Post, better apology post, what? First room. I want to see if there's anything else. Like, some of these seem some little suspect here. Maybe I'm reading too much into it, you know? I mean, listen to my fists. It sounds like blades, huh? Doesn't it? So is there something in the first room I might have missed? Just making sure. Gotta open up my maidens, huh, a little. Gotta make sure. Oh, the left fist ring. Let's go. Huge. We got a right fist, and now we have obtained the left fist. I now possess 2 fists. I mean, I'm sure it's gonna pack quite a punch here, you know? Sure hope so. Sure hope so. Okay, I just don't trust the foe. I always think... I'm always like imagining like that foe's gonna damage me in some way, you know? Hello, Murder Maiden. Goodbye, Murder Maiden. What you gonna do? Chase me down here? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, you don't know how to chase me. You don't want me enough to be chasing me like this. Well, actually, they sorta made it out of there, you know? Sorta actually did. Nah, man, if they want this orc, they gotta chase a little harder, you know? I'm just saying, they gotta chase a little harder for me, you know? Even though it sounds like they're right on top of me. Now we said intelligence, right? To get the leech spell. Let me just rest to reset those maidens, you know? Yeah, let's do that. Grayling, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, rings of both fists, that's right. It's gonna be a fun time now. You gotta name your fist? Well, does anybody wanna be my fist? Let's start there, you know? Who's your wife in this game? Iron Maiden. Ow. Crimson Parasite has quite a bit of HP there, but... Ooh, Bloodstealer! Looks so cool. Looks so cool. They got some pretty badass weapons in this game, huh? Where's my Bloodstealer? A hand axe crafted for torture. Its jagged blade designed to let out as much blood as possible from the victim. Leaves little doubt about how it was used. Oh, brother. I can't. I need more dexterity. No, why would you do this? Dex weapon. No. Looks so cool though. Come on, do the thing. Thank you. Yeah. I want to use your 4th fist. It's perfectly fine. You can't volunteer. Good spike. I'd like to think I wasn't standing on one, but fair enough. I won't complain. I won't complain there. With the 3rd arm. Yeah. I see. It hit me a little bit, you know, I mean... What's one less Crimson Parasite in this world here? So we got the demonic corruption, right? We got some demonic corruption in this game. But then also the Crimson corruption. What is this? Terraria? With like the Crimson and the corruption here? Alright, well there we go. What? Are you back there? He is the one who hit me? I think I might have started bleeding a little. Immediately stabbed. Like I just didn't feel like I was standing on one, you know? Don't shoot. You know you don't want to. I mean, like barely poked me, you know? Like barely poked me back there, I'm just saying. See, that's how it's done. That's how it's done right there, you know? Yeah, when we're fighting the Eye of Cthulhu, we actually did already. Technically speaking, we already did defeat the Eye of Cthulhu. The Eye of Cthulhu was a giant, well, eyeball technically, so we technically fought one. I'm bleeding. Bleeding damage is so crazy high in this game. Fuck is this? Now, something tells me I might be slightly injured, like a little bit. You know, like a bit of a scratch wound. Yeah, bleeding damage in this game is wild, man. Yeah. The Skeletron, you know, Skeletron is not yet. But we did fight a Ghost Knight. Does that count as Skeletron? Hey, level up. got an ancient rock in there. Yeah. Guess what the next boss is? Skeletron? Eater of Worlds? Nah, no way, right? Big as spikes. God damn. Nothing in there. Or is it gonna be the brain of Cthulhu? Is that gonna be it? Technically we're the Crimson here, right? Ooh. Pick up sacrifice. Yeah, let's just pick up a sacrifice, you know? Yeah, why not? Let's see. The spot draws power from great offering of the cost of hidden and rewarding, and the reward immense. No good power demands sacrifice. The greater the power, the greater the sacrifice. Maker's order often call upon the flame-throwing shadow against shadow, yet knowing little of the cost. Bit of a light, bit of a leech. Again, I would like the leech. I just need to be a little smarter. Now, before we get to your orcish fun fact, I gotta pop a like a little pimple from the ground here. Man, oh man, what a stinky place here. In the elevator. Yeah, so orcish fun fact. Let's see. That's what's one you guys haven't heard already there. Yeah. It's a good quote from Vintage after all. It's a good quote. I don't think I've been there. It feels like I came from there though in a way, no? I guess the elevator would be the way to go, huh? Yeah, I mean, you know, orcs, they very much have a great passion for pugilism. I don't know if you could tell yet, you know. There's honor to be had in close combat, but even better, even greater the honor if you fight with no weapon and defeat an armed opponent, you see. Let the enemy use whatever they demand, you know, that they need to use, like that they deem necessary. Less is more, you know. There's more honor in simplicity. Let me level up. 32, right? 32 is what you needed for leech. Rune. Leche. There we go. We can now leech people. No travel. I'm gonna go with some constitution here. Absolutely. Yeah, wall of flesh. Yeah. A little cheeky wall of flesh, maybe. Like, yeah, that was an Enshrouded, right? Yeah, and Enshrouded, there was like a whole bozo thing that happened. Oh, hey, it's you. Ah, the eyeball rune. It's what you want me to place here, isn't it, huh?
And once more in a sealed passage.
Yeah.
Isn't this amusing?
I got you covered, though, my guy. Got you covered. How will we craft the Zenith? Yeah, it's probably going to be very late in the game, I would imagine.
I think we can help each other again.
Yeah.
Thanks to what I've learned from the temple archives, I've managed to translate some of the symbols around the barrier.
Where's his armor is wearing it? Can't you tell by the nipple eyeballs? Mid-game? Mid-game for Zenith. Okay. Look, I just want the hammer shark, you know, like the shark pickaxe, whatever that is. So I'm gonna go fishing for like 5 hours now.
The symbols speak of a great wall, consumed by earth.
Dude, when playing Terraria, I always go to the beach. Always dwell in there and then just
For
like
now,
fish.
That's all
you
I
know?
can decipher. I'll set up camp here and continue my investigation. Return to me if you
Because with like the hammerhead shark pickaxe thing, you don't really need to get any other pickaxes until like the molten one, I'm pretty sure.
Never mind. Just
yeah, exactly. We'll get out fishing. Look, I know someone who knows him directly, okay? I'm gonna tell him to head fishing to VERHO, alright? I'm gonna tell him and just you wait. You might be asking yourself, why am I doing this? I don't know. Just needed to jump around a little bit. It's just like, you know, it's very, very approachable, you know, around here. Very approachable. Well, what do we think? It's gonna be a temple. The rune resonates with the obelisk. Yeah, better impressed right now, huh?
The greatest secrets rest in plain sight, glimpsed by all, and revealed to only a handful.
Stole his armor,
You've
yeah.
certainly proven yourself useful. Like those who still choose to waste their miserable lives in that nameless village.
Take that back. Don't insult Serpent Senpai.
You and I will uproot the scourge that has plagued this land.
Yeah, yeah.
And if we fail, like so many before us, at least we die with honor. Same cannot be said for my father.
Okay, that's very personal, man. I don't need to hear that.
There's no time to waste. I must reach the capital. May I pass across again?
Yeah, sure. So we got the scented candle and done! I'm burning! I'm on fire! Oh god! Fire everywhere! The Eye Guardian! I don't know what's going on. All I know is I must punch. Ah! You! I don't know what's going on. I'm just punching, man. I mean, technically aufgefunden, huh? I guess so. Hey, Gabriel. I mean, I'm just like fisting a massive butt plug right now. Like, I don't want to be that guy, but like, look at this. Oh god, it's fleshy now. You know, that wasn't on my bingo list when I started VERHO today, you know? Leech. Did that do anything? Do you feel leech now? Hey! Give me that eyeball temple key. There we go. Alright, now with my newfound injuries and lack of potions, let me just level up real quick, eh? Level up. Yeah, I'm gonna dump it into Constitution, get my 566 HP now. Yeah, right in the eye should solve it. I mean, I guess, right? I suppose. Pick up Divine Refuge. Like a spell I take. Crucible and Ultra waste those who seek it. The Maker Presence hums through it like, returns, yeah. We just return to the bonfire then. Effectively. Eye of Secrets, I mean, look, it looked very punchable. Can you fault me for doing that? Why are the squishing noises? Meat. I punch meat. I beat the meat, you know? Eye of Secrets. It says it's a weapon. The Eye of Secrets. Bloodstealer, my beloved. A strange eye-like orb found in the Temple of the Eye. It can serve as a source of light that can reveal the passages to its wielder. I mean, sure. Like hidden passages, right? Like secret paths. Cool. It looks like I'm about to hug someone with my hands out like this, by the way. Swamp of the Abandoned. And a Vial of Healing. Huh. This game in eyeballs. Look, we got the mosquitoes we can see in the demon realm as well, but like less corrupt, you know? Shift to use the eye. Hold on, let me pull out my hand. Oh, I've always like a thing that happens by default there. What's a Grinfy, how you doing? Greetings, welcome. I take it you want me to maybe use it in this room? No? Well, just shine the eye back at the eye. There we go. Maybe save? Alrighty. Oh, we did save earlier. We can save again, I suppose. There we go. Yeah, good day, good mood. Oh, good to hear, good to hear. Yes, we just got to this cheeky little place. And, yeah, so far all good, you know? Having fun, punching people and whatnot, you know? As one would, as one would. I want to go into the water. Good to know water kills me. See, that's what I had to know. I had to know. Alright? I had to know. Am I or am I not allergic to water? Cause I just saved. I just saved Cause. But thank you for the hydrate. Technically we just did that in the game, didn't we? Yeah, pay for the last save. Fair enough, fair enough. The knives was a former shadow. Yeah? Who so? Holy moly, that's a big frog T-Rex looking thing. I'll be looking forward to punching you, Jolder.
And I say you can wrestle gators in the swamp, you know? I grew up wrestling them gators in the bayou, you know? Nuh-uh.
Yeah. The hell? Hey, it's shooting me. I feel like they take the word firefly a little too seriously here, huh? Ow.
Why don't you come in a bunch of range, Fly?
There we go. That's what I'm more about. He was really charging me when I said that, wasn't he, you know? A guy was really coming at me then. Well, we know that them joggers are pretty easy. And give a lot of XP too. Real Florida man to work, yeah, right? It's time to channel our inner Florida man, everyone. It's time to do so. Ooh, pretty flower. Can't take it though, sadly. It's a little disappointing. Alright, Lightfly. I don't know what your thing is except for shooting me a lot. There we go. Exploded. Just exploded there. Yeah, fireflies shoots fireballs and flies. Yeah. It choose to charge a puncher. Yeah, I mean, they're playing fair. You know, they're playing by the rules. They want me to have a good old time here. You know, so is that a firefly in the crate? What was that just now? And I expect them giving me a bunch of bones. Shame they will just go unused. You know. Come on. Come on! See you in the building. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, there's a lot of XP there. Sorry, I just didn't expect the Firefly to face for reality there briefly, you know? Midnight Sickle. Looking good. Looking good. We got another one of them light flies. Light fly mixed with a jogger, huh?
Well, gotta do more than that now, can't ya?
Yeah, like that. Hold on. Time out. Let's see you. Imagine you go up to a gator and you're just like asking for a timeout, you know? Did that hurt? Yes, it certainly did hurt, yes. Am I alive though? Yes, I am too. Of mana. We won't run out of these hands. So true, King. Yeah. Of the visual style of this game, it's a fun time. Like, I like my Kingsfield adjacent games. So we can, technically speaking, travel to another area back here. Obviously, I'll be returning again. Just want to see what's back here. Lunasid looked better in my opinion. Lunasid was more stylized, I feel like. This game does have some things, but like, I'm not gonna shit on that necessarily, right? They have their own aesthetics. Sorry, what was that? I can't say I heard that. Like, Lunasid had... I mean, listen, I love Lunasid, right? Like, I can't deny it. Like Plas can definitely attest to that. Like, I played so much Lunasid. And then some. Yeah. Golden Heart, at least. I'm not familiar with that one. Graphical advancement peaked. I like my PlayStation 2 graphics, personally, you know? Like, I mean... I think PS2 can be pretty good. Mount Engel. So that's where we are now, huh? Well, let's go back to the swamp real quick, though. I'm not ready for this yet. But yeah, game's been a lot of fun. Loved punching people so far. You know, this kind of reminds me. I wanted to do like a magic only run in Kingsfield 4 once, and same kind of with Lunacid, but I never really got around doing it quite yet. You know. Wouldn't it be funny if this thing could just like fall off into the pit and just like die that way, you know? Wouldn't that be awfully funny? Popped him like a zit. Yeah. To playing Voin again once there's got a few more patches. Voin? What's that about? What's that one? Listen, it's your choice. You charged me. I'm melee. Desperate times, right? I mean, I get it, right? I get it. You know, that guy, he was really trying to charge me there, but like, at last. Turns out, not the best idea when fighting me. I tried to go for the 1-2 there. I tried to. You know, these enemies kind of remind me of the enemies in Fly Night. A little bit. Minus the whole fireball shenanigans, you know? Yeah. Based on graphics inspired game, the first person hack and slash RPG, very hack and slashy. Right. I see. Yeah, no, I know there's also Dead Wells. Dead Wells is a good time too, but it had some issues. Like, Dead Wells, again, imagine like your first person dungeon crawler, you know, Kingsfield-esque, right? Cheeky little guy. Cheeky little guy. Oh my god, look at that. He actually won by meleeing me. Look at that. Huh, respect. How you doing, Kyber? How you doing? Welcome. Absolutely, yeah. Welcome everyone, by the way. Welcome. Welcome to some lovely VERHO. Yeah, no, like I was saying, Dead Wells is a little wacky. Because it was one of those games where I rather like ran past most encounters than actually fight them properly. Because they were like, you know, kinda They weren't really tickling my fancy as much as they could have, I suppose, right? Like, they could have done a little better with some of them. There was a lot of rehashed encounters, some enemies were a little too tanky. So, I kind of ran past most of them. Had some very cool ideas, but yeah. And then some bosses were super easy, others were like super hard. Comparatively to one another, at least, especially. Yeah. I mean, I get it. It'd be difficult to strike a proper balance between, like, your encounters and whatnot, right? But, like... Man. That one felt a little bad, almost. I don't want to shit too much on it, right? Like, it was still a fun idea they had going on, though. Especially with like some of the power-ups, making it a little more Metroidvania-esque, I suppose, right? Right, vial of healing. Well, hi there! We got some poison-throwing daggers. Again, I don't mind me some throwage. I like how they just clip through the building, by the way. They're like a ghost. they're like a ghost, man. Like, he's not shooting me or anything, he's just clipping through the building and whatnot. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, I see money. That's like... little goofus there, you know? I see another shiny. But, I see myself also being lightly stuck there. Ring of Wisdom! Why... Of course I'll look at you. Morally increases experience compared to the other one we got. Slightly. Yeah, I'm gonna go with a moderate increase, as everything else increases my damage. I guess that would be nice if I was to be like farming for levels or something, you know? So I heard like the buzzing and I was getting ready to punch. It's like a mosquito or like a horsefly, you know? You know, when I see a horsefly, it turns like a brawler build immediately, you know? Immediately do. Don't even hesitate. I'm gonna save here. No, just real quick again, so we don't have to get the ring again. Or anything like that. Like, these flies, they're wacky. I just failed to jump. Yeah, that's why I saved too. Yeah, these flies are wacky. I don't feel overly threatened by them. Only when they, like, decide to, like, start shoving me a little. You know? In which case, we just punch them. You know? We just swat them away, like, go away, fly. Go away. I didn't mean to heal twice. Didn't mean to do that. Alright. Yeah, swap to the throwing knives that we got. Really get the use out of them. Another game that was a lot of fun was Dead Wells. No, not Dead Wells, hold on. It was, Dread Delusion. Dread Delusion, that one I mean. Yeah, Dread Delusion was a lot of fun, but similar thing there. Enemies to reward you with too much, but items. And throwing knives in that game were OP. So I just, you know, get tired eventually and just like chuck throwing knives at the enemies non-stop, which is a good time. I see you turn the flies into stuff. Guys, we found waifu.
Me after all.
You can see where my eyes went to immediately.
Someone has broken the seal. And I'm guessing that
that's
someone
waifu.
is you.
That's waifu, yep. Yep.
I expected the one who'd do it to be a bit more impressive. But I suppose it doesn't really matter. Since you're here, it means you'll eventually cross paths with the Collector.
I guess.
And when that happens, you'll die.
Oh.
Another soul swallowed by the swamp.
Love the optimism.
Quite beautiful, really.
Anything else?
Now that we've established your fate, gold bores me. In return, I'll share with you.
So you want the scrolls?
Surely you wouldn't.
You want the scrolls? I see, I see. So we can buy some leaves for gold, ironically. Yeah.
No.
Do not bore me with your tongue. Poison blade. Clings on the weapon, spreading decay every cut. Poisonous patient aways in the wound. Time itself becomes the killer. Mist of death. Breathe it in. Let the miasma devour the life you so desperately cling to. And torture. Once cast, the caster attack power surges, but at the cost of a steady drain of life. The spell can invoke repeatedly amplification, both strength and suffering. Hearing Crown grew heavy with fear, and his hunger from strength and bled himself dry. I mean, you know, if you want to call the Iron Maiden one. Iron Maiden, you know, she has nice crab legs, but like, I think I'm more this. Yeah, I'm gonna torture myself. Why not? I mean, like, you know, the other one's okay. The leech one, I want to try out being tortured, you know, see how that feels. You know, how much power I can really get out of it. I accidentally healed myself. It's very awkward. Yeah, it's, very, treacherous, spot you chose to fight me. You know? Oh boy. Let me condition my fist real quick to, slapping and punching. Look, I see our room full of barrels. And we're going in. We're going in immediately like this. Yeah, let me take the Vial of Magic. Like, if you want to fight me, we can fight down here. Yeah, should I torture myself here? Or not yet? Not with the jaunter. I don't think the jaunter is necessary for that. Yeah.
Talk coming, no, wait. Wait. Talk, no. Get out of the barrel factory. Get out of the barrel factory. I'm like, here comes the pants.
And, yeah, it's gonna be ruined. I'm financially ruining the barrel factory, man. Right. Once again, I used the wrong button there. Very awkward. Hold on. Right click. Right click is what it was. I think I got the wrong spell equipped. I think whether I didn't equip it properly. I didn't torture myself. I just leeched the enemy. Which, I mean, fair enough, right? You know, while punching gators and whatnot, you know, it's kind of something that happens from time to time. I'll torture myself here. Broken mercenary, huh? Let's see this. I mean, I don't know, I don't feel really that much stronger. Yeah, torture's kinda mid. Did I just torture myself again? I'm doubly tortured now? I thought I would end the effect though. Well, awkward. Awkward. Just a little. Well, you know. Torture's kinda meh. I don't know, it didn't feel that crazy just now, like... It's a novel idea, right, but... I don't really feel that much more oomph. Well, maybe there is more oomph, but... I just didn't feel it right now. It didn't convince me. It didn't convince me there, you know? Besides, I still have to... Hi! Okay. I'll torture myself to fight a fly here. Come on. Yeah, it's really not too much of a difference, is it? I don't know, man. Torture's kinda letdown. Kind of a letdown. Like, it's draining my HP, but like... I don't know, man. I don't know, I don't really notice too much. Can you just stop? There you go. Yeah, pretend it's a horsefly. I mean, I am, man, I am. I don't know, Leech was a little better than that. If you ask me. It really didn't feel that good. I'm gonna go with Leech again. Yeah. A precision punch. Yeah, maybe we should identify, right? Like, do some of that. It's the enemy's quote-unquote weak spot. A Went Cutter plus frame. Looks like a weakling weapon to me. Because only a weakling would deny the glory of fist fighting. Oh, we get ourselves a shortcut. Hold on. Give me a brief moment. Alright, excuse me. So, we need a rune right there, and I'm gonna guess we get the rune by getting the free thingamabobs we've been picking up and collecting so far into the respective little spots, right? Now, key item-wise, we got 2 and 3. Oops. So we're missing number 1. Sir, don't bother me. Do not bother me, you horsefly-looking thing. I will explode you. I will do that. Navigator, welcome. Come on in. Glorious combat awaits. Yeah, I reckon I missed the first one somewhere. Probably somewhere obvious if I had to take a guess now. It's behind the barrels, isn't it? It's behind them barrels. I'm telling you right now, it's behind them barrels, no? Damn. Just broke them barrels for no reason then. Yeah, 626 HP. Alrighty. I mean, there could be that theory of going up to the mountain, which... Let's check up Mount Ingle real quick as well, you know? Yeah, I'm destroying the alcohol industry by breaking every single barrel in existence here. Ah, well, should have made sturdier barrels, what can I say? Scarlet... Oh, hi! You're like the maidens from earlier, but like, wacky. Cold infection. Just infection itself, huh? Scanning with my eyeball, scanning with my eyeball. Scanning? Alright, yeah. Don't make the barrels so punchable. I know, exactly, yeah. It will help with you alcoholics. You think so? Are we currently in the meat mines? I reckon we're in the meat mines right now, aren't we? Look, you can hurt me. I'll just hurt you back. It's fine. Sounds like equal exchange to me. Yeah. You know, I don't know how to feel about the, Is this what Meat Canyon actually tried to tell us all along? Is this it? Goddamn. So this is it, huh? Meat Canyon's origin story here. Officer is beating meat. Yeah, and I'll keep doing it until it's all gone. Yeah, Zarina the meat is also defending it. Who says you only can do one of those things right at the same time, right? Damn. Of a good old meat beating. For the meat mines. Oh shit. The meat got hands, man. There, boys, there. Every time, man, I'm thinking it's like a weapon I can pick up or something, you know? They got me. These infections. Oh, man. I never expected to have a butthole mine level. Wasn't on my bingo list, that's for sure. Alrighty. Let's hop on out. I'm already readying up my punch because I'm telling you right now, that meat, it ain't just gonna sit there. Oh, never mind. I guess we're fine now. I guess we're out of the meat mine. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's something floating, boys. I'm feeling like I'm being a little watched right now, you know? Can't quite put my finger on it though, you know? I guess that's the thing that made the funky sound. Well, enter the meat hole again. Enter the meat hole once more. Sure, like one could be leveling up dexterity and all that to get the funny cleaver, but like, I don't want a cleaver that badly, you know? I'm kinda punching a lot here. I'm tenderizing the meat with my bare hands. You see? Also, I like the quote. It's very fitting for the meat cave, you know? Yeah, if people want to add quote, like add a quote, it's like, it's literally that. Just do exclamation add quote, and then the extremely quotable thing. You see, of course. What the fuck? Meat bats? The hell? Yeah, sorry, a meat bat was not on my bingo list. The flying parasite. Look at that.
Quote his muscle, boy! Quoted!
There we go. So we got infestations and we got little batsies. So, here's a little thing, you know? I don't mind reskinned enemies, but how many enemies will be reskinned? Something I'm a little curious about right now. Because we got basically an armed maiden and another bat reskin. Oh hey, look, it's that bastard! Hey, punch him!
You're alive? This really isn't my day.
Imagine that, right? Imagine that. Yeah, remember me, bitch?
Flying monster? And now a damn corpse returns its home.
Should make sure the job is done, you know?
Well, this situation's rather unfortunate. I know
Yeah, should have made sure.
won't change anything. Sometimes I lose control.
Of course, yeah.
And I hate myself for needing to feel blood on my hands.
You're just a psycho.
It's not my fault.
No, it is your fault.
I wasn't.
No, you're just unhinged, man. Like, it is totally your fault.
It must be part.
Yep, meat miners. Meat miners.
Yes.
It's definitely a cursed concept, but hey.
Listen.
That's where steak comes from, by the way, the meat mines.
Nameless village. A ring. One even Namir couldn't find.
Meat mines. It's not a natural formation, man.
While I wore it, I swear, I was growing stronger with every step.
Where can I find it, Frank? Tell me.
The ring is yours.
Brother, I'm just gonna take it off of your hand if you were, like...
I can also sell you other useful things.
What do you mean, sell? You're dying? I'm just gonna beat you up, what? What do you mean?
Items that
You're literally
just
dying.
might help you survive your
Who's stopping me
Here we
from
are.
just murdering you?
So,
Pride? Honor?
what do you say?
Like, like, common decency? Nah, man. You tried to kill me. That thing went out of the window when you backstabbed me. Final feeling, kill? What do we say? I'm thinking killing, you know what? What, did I just stare at him violently? Yeah, sorry, not today, man. Not today. I stab you in the, eyeball, I guess. Get it coming. So, about selling shit. Yeah, I still wanted to sell some stuff, you know? I still wanted to. Yeah, sure. Could have used him as a shop NPC and whatnot, but hey. You can still kill him later. Ah, well. I had a short fuse with him, you know? I don't take kindly to what he did. So we got the elevator right there. Yeah, imagine meeting your ultimate demise in the meat cave. With the meat tentacles. God, I've seen enough Japanese anime to know where this is going. Really? Alright, come back down. Money! It's like a piñata. A broken blade. I almost had him with that one. I almost had him. You know? Just a little further would have been done. I'm bleeding. Bleeding in this game is pretty harsh. Genuinely. So, yeah, absolutely. Just demolished, you know? Honestly, that's a good quote. Oh, hey, there's the eyeball again. So, okay, hold on, Klaus. I'm gonna read your thing in a moment. Do you ever want to over here? No, maybe Massive Eyeball has something to say about that. Mount Ring. Ring of the Scavenger. Don't mind me, just, being shot by Eyeball Man. Anyways. Klaus, how you doing? Let me hydrate in a jiffy. Welcome to the meat cave. How are you doing? Yeah. Very much close. Extremely so, yeah. Stupid meat bats. Come on. Thank you for the level up. Now to fight the meat maiden. Like, close your eyes and just listen. It sounds a little weird, no? But don't worry, there's nothing weird to it. The sound you're hearing, it's me beating some meat, you know? So, nothing suspicious going on here. Don't worry, yeah. I take it as a win. Nice! Yeah. Bastard for meat mining. Like a kitchen knife, probably, you know? Entering every meat cave you meet. At the very least, gets protection. I got some healing potions, so gonna keep me in top form, don't worry about it. Scavenger, increase the chance for rare item drops. Nah. Sounds like loser talk to me. Alright, Meat Monster, also known as an MMN. M&M. There we go. Beat a Meat Monster. But there's gonna be 2 more. I'm bleeding profusely. Because my resistance do be extremely non-existent. There we go. Yeah, carryable meat grinder. Oh, you know what would be even better for it? You go to like a place like a kebab store, and you know where they make like the döner? You have like one of those devices there, one of those Gerät, and you know you're gonna cook this meat right here, you know, and keep slicing it, you know, like nice little slices. Put it in like a bit of bread. Before you know, you got something good going on in the meat mines, you know. Before you know. Right, anything in here? It's a wacky sound here, man. It's a wacky sound. The Northern Greatsword. Brother, I'm just saying that's a weapon I'd be using normally. The Void Sword, Blood Essence, Torch. The Northern Greatsword. 200 so created by the barbarian clans inhabiting the northern lands between the kingdom of Harvel and the frozen wastelands. 52 strength, 400 and then some damage. 0.9 to charge. This is 0.5, so it's a little faster. Okay, well, fair enough. Elevator cannot go any higher? Yeah, that's the problem, right? There we go. That's the one I needed. Yeah. Where the cave is. Pig beef, long beef. Like mystery meat. Is what I was thinking. So man, I just got I think I just got tentacled by those. Didn't feel good necessarily actually. Again, at least they got like working elevators in this place, you know? Yeah, meat is meat, yeah. You know, what would you question where it comes from, right? Can also stay at 666 HP, but I reckon not if we go for strength leveling here. Rune Steel Ingot. What is this, RuneScape? There we go. Angel's Peak. Like a Widow's Peak? Or, that will fight. Yep. Yeah, that will fight him. Okay, yeah, there's a bit of snow, but I'm an ice rook, so I'm not really bothered by it, you see. All I'll be doing is just kind of keep moving around, as you're probably doing a bombing run on me, I had to guess. Right, so you're in the middle, now what? Oh. Punch him in the eye. So that's an angle, right here. Yeah, there's a lot of constellations in the sky. Okay, so whatever happens, move away quickly enough, you know, or else the angle is gonna hurt you a little. What we got? Poison throwing darts could be pretty nice, actually. Let's replace the mask shard with it, and set our fists on fire while we're at it, you know. Moonlight butterfly moment? So true, actually. Holy fuck, yeah. So we went from the Eye of Cthulhu to the Moonlight butterfly. Crazy. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Actually true. Aw, I could have made him with it, man. Well, for this phase, we just run around in a circle. It's really not bad. Like, we're just gonna run around, you know? Hey, big guy. Came to witness my beauty. And one more, and then we go our way. I could have done 2 more, maybe. I could have done 2 more. Yeah, two more would have been perfectly fine, no? And besides, Big Lad here has been hit with, a funky spell. I'm throwing knives. Hold on, man. Whew. Whew. I have a feeling like I cannot hit your wing, can I? No. Yeah, it wouldn't have been worth it, man. And what if we're just gonna chill a little? What the fuck was that? You're just making another one? Ah, right, like a little IED. I see. A angelic IED is what we just faced. As one would. So what's the deal with an angle like that? Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Why are you going for that one? What does that place have that the other places don't have? Huh? Yeah, just that one punch, you know? Yeah, it would have been a little spicy otherwise. Yeah, it would have been a little spicy. Are we gonna make another Shadow Clone Jutsu, maybe? No? One Punch! Dude, did you see the newest season of One Punch Man? I keep seeing it getting memed on. Like, what happened, dude? What happened? Like, One Punch Man used to be on the top of the world. Saitama, what happened? Saitama, what happened, man? Buddy, Saitama. Like, what happened? Who did that to you, man? Who did that? Is genuine ass more like one frame man now? Yeah, like, actually, what happened, man? Like, yeah. It's wild. So 2 episodes of the new one? Dude, I just keep seeing it getting memed on and like Twitter and the likes, you know. There we go, get 2 punches in. Season 2, amazing animation. Season 2, amazing animation. Season 3, animations? Huh? Dude, I make better animations. It's like one guy. They have a whole studio behind it. Like, there's things missing from frame to frame apparently. People have 6 fingers on their hand or whatever that was about. Like, man. Yeah, it's going really bad, yeah. And I wish I knew why. Because that really ish, man, ish. Oh look, we get some life extract. We can get some more HP here. Ain't that cool? Hold on, I'm doing some stuff. Thank you for waiting. I appreciate the angel waiting, you know? Yeah, Season 2 did have quite a quality drop Season 1, Season 2. I mean, Season 2 wasn't that bad. From what I remember. Mega Palace slideshow for 5 minutes straight, yeah. It ain't really good. It's a shame, because again, like, One Punch Man used to be like the shit, you know? Everyone like was like really fond of it and whatnot, and then just something happened, you know? Really low quality. I mean, I still liked it. Like season 2 wasn't bad. Season 3 though, man. Like I haven't watched it, but like, oh boy. I think that's a good thing. There we go. You cast some leech on him, you know. Oh no. Ah, I'm bleeding! Stupid angle. Alright, where we going now, boy? Where we going now? This one, yeah? Well, don't you worry. I can serve you up some whoopers just like that. There we go. See? Beautiful, no? Oh, no. Wait. Wait. Dude, the bleeding is so bad in this. Also in combat, I think. Don't want to watch it. Oh, I'm not intending to. I've seen worse. Yeah? I know. Like... I mean, it is possible there's worse things. It doesn't make it any better, though. It's a shame, you know, it's a shame. It's, I know a lot of people liked it and whatnot. And, yeah, seeing the studio fail like that is pretty, yikes. So, we defeated the angel. No more angle. Again, I've seen enough Japanese anime to know where this is going if I wants to fall down there. Can I save? First things first? Exactly. Yeah. Anticlimactic defeat? Yeah, it just kinda poofed, right? Kinda poofed. Alright, boys, we got ourselves that 50 strength. Yeah. So what do we have in here? So we got Angel's Peak. The area itself is really cool, though. Like, I love the constellations and everything in the sky. Around here. But why did I kill him? Why did I kill him? Like, I don't feel like I got anything, right? Don't jump in the hentai pit. No, I'm not jumping in there. No, guys, please. Please. No hentai pits. No, not today, man. Yeah. Because it will tickle you in places. It'll be like that one Ghost PC song where it's like okay, so Ghost PC has a pretty fun song, right? Where like it kind of popped off due to TikTok, like Mariona Cross, and they had like a part in the lyrics where it's like, I want to tickle you internally, and I'm like, huh? What's this game? First-person dungeon crawler. Tentacle Simulator. I mean, right now it is, yeah. I can punch him. Yeah, there's like nothing. Wait, why did I kill the boss? Like, genuine question, why did I? He didn't give me anything, did he? Zero root? Yeah, he didn't give me any of those, which I was assuming as well we would get. Piece of angel? Did I? What's a piece of angel? Piece of angel. But yeah, man, it's a first-person dungeon crawler. It's actually pretty fun. Summon Shrieker. What is a Shrieker? Almost stumbling into the darkness. Launching piercing projectiles, and name is like a living ballista. I mean, I like the idea of a living ballista, don't get me wrong. We need 45 intelligence. Yeah, that's out of my field. Rings, key item. It's not a key item, right? Yeah, no, it's not. Huh? Consumable? Can I eat the angel? I'm really seeing it here. Shows multiple animation errors within 10 seconds. That bad! Materials. Fragment of an angel. The remains of the angel from Mount Engel pulsates slightly and emits a powerful blood magic aura. Additionally, it is incredibly tough. Perhaps it could be used for material for a weapon? Really? Huh. Yeah, to make a special weapon. Sounds like it. I was hoping to find, like, the stuff for the swamp here, though. Ironically, you know? Ah, well, should've gone better. Cool optional area, though. I mean, very meaty. Very meaty. Yeah. Splash Mountain was a side content. It felt like it, yeah. It felt like it was like, yeah, just a little side adventure, really. I mean, it ain't bad. Wasn't bad. Like the boss was cool. Just not as punchy as I thought he would be, you know? Like, had a unique mechanic, right? Like, I really can't complain. Just, I don't know. Like, oh, little angel fella there. Hey, babe.
Now that we've established...
No, please. Again, anything else is crazy. I mean, Poison Blade could be interesting. Poison Blade might be a little better than the whole torture thing that I got going, because torture is really not doing it for me. Poison Blade. Can't equip Poison Blade. Because then I can make my hands stinky. I'll be like one of those old, like, kung fu martial artists that, like, dip their hand in, like, poison to be more, like, lethal in combat and whatnot. Yeah, see, I'm missing the first one to go through here. Where might the first one be? Is it back here in the end? Back here with Frogman? What am I seeing? Huh. Nah, you can't make punching gloves. You can't make those, sadly. Well, punch the big old daughter gator, man. Knockout! Sure it's not in the battle room? It's like, oh, my cabbages! But like with barrels instead, you know? All the barrels. Punched. I mean, look, they just keep money in the barrels, you know? It's not my fault it's profitable to punch these things, you know? Let's retrace those steps a little bit. Since... Where do we get the first one from? Okay, there we go. So casting this spell does take a minute. But I can inflict poison to the enemy by punching them out. Which I think is actually kind of cool. I like the idea of it. Certainly do. I think it's pretty cool. Is this Northern Journey? No, wait. The Northern Journey is such a cool game, though. Like, Northern Journey also kind of like sitting there in the top games category for me. Like, we didn't play it this year, but like, it was a good time. Like, it really was. I certainly enjoyed it. Oh boy, here we go again, huh? Ah, you little Skeeto. Coming straight from Hollow Knight, I see, huh? Surprised to see it's not, like, fully poisoned yet. You know? Yeah. Could it be that maybe that one artifact piece that we're looking for might be, like, way further back here somewhere? Like in here, mayhap? Or do you think we'll need to use the eyeball?
We meet again. What? I think the symbols speak of a great... For now, that's all I can decipher. I'll set up camp here and continue my investigation. Try not to die out there. After what I saw within the heretical path,
Not really, huh? It doesn't really have much to tell us. Ah, big jowler. Bench. You know, I thought Alet's fiercer than you. Knockout! Yeah, you got identified too. Make better use of your elemental fist. How do I swap between spells? Let me see. Right button, interact F. Switch weapon. Previous item, next item, use item. Walk. Next spell number 3. Okay. Let's see. Let's identify. To be fair, I haven't really given identify a proper shot yet. You know? I haven't done that. So, completely valid. Maybe I do want to try it out on like one of those flyboys. Slash once. Blunt 1.1. Piercing would be extra good. Fire? Not so much. Wind? Yes. Poison? Not much ineffective. Good to know, good to know. Alright, love the little stat sheet we get. Love the little stat sheet we get for these goobers. I can only imagine that like the Jalo would be also poison resistant and such. At least we do more damage with blunt. Hey, could have opened up a shortcut there. Isn't there like a... Yeah, I was about to say. Definitely strong against blunt. Everything else fairly normal. A little ironic there. Little ironic is strong against blunt. Seems pretty weak to me, you know. Oh, see? Shortcut. Yeah, it's just more to find the thing I'm looking for. I haven't seen it around. It's not the other NPC we talked to. I see something shiny down there. Is that it? Ah, that's it. Alright. Got it, got it. Yeah, honestly, Identify isn't half bad. Like, it's nice. It just feels like a lot of the spells here are kind of like meh. Yeah, they're kind of meh, you know, like nothing crazy or anything. Hey, they just kind of exist. Like the torture sounds cool on paper, but like it's usually how much health do I lose compared to how much damage I'm gaining. With torture in this case, I don't gain that much more damage. Sadly. Alright, and now it turns very red very quickly. The Collector's Growth. Huh. What a guy. I mean, let's see, how much damage do I do with Punch? Kinda decent, no? It also has Dexterity Scaling. So you might want to put some points into that maybe eventually. Yeah. Mage is some of the best DPS, but of course not all spells. Fair, fair. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, just like... I like the idea of having a spell that like damages me. What the hell are you? Identify you. Doesn't like thunder. Weird looking mosquito bloodsucker creature, yeah. And I can see that part. Man, this is Northern Journey! This is Northern Journey. Do we got the mosquitoes even? All we're missing is the giant ticks now. And it'll be prime time Northern Journey here. Level up. Yeah, man. Like we're really not too far from it. Little mask. We take a little memento from the Collector, perhaps. Are they following me here? I don't see it right now. Blaze powder, frost powder. Take this and replace the blaze powder with it. Hey. Hey, now. Oh, so they can do a bit of a jump, huh? What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do? Just jump around little bit by little? Worse. What you gonna do, little bloodsucker? Punch. 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 Delete. Red marked runes. We gotta go around this place and look for these, huh? Yeah, 2 of them. And then probably be able to find a Collector. And maybe then impress Waifu by defeating Collector. Maybe, maybe. Yeah, I mean, currently we're just like a, punchy wizard, basically. Mushroom circle. We do some magic here and there, you know, like nothing too wild, of course. But, we mainly punch people. That's our bread and butter, after all. What you gonna do, huh? Jump away from me? Fair enough. Little did you know I can punch all the way up here. I hope your friends saw that. There's a lot of friends. There's a lot of them. But I hope they saw it. You know, I hope they saw them getting like completely beaten into a pulp. Yeah, I see the rune in there. Yeah, rune being right in the middle of it. And you know what? That's fine, I can knock them all out if I have to. And what's a little Skeeto gonna do to me anyways? Kiss me? I'll probably like try and suck my blood, but still. I mean, I'd like to imagine that the boss is gonna be like a giant parasitic entity thing. There we go. So, we got all of them. We got the runes we needed. Time to go back and heal up a little. But also doing a level up as well. 810 HP, brother man. It's a good time. And as long as we don't do a proper rest, the enemies won't get reset either. So, that's good to me. Won't have to re-exterminate everyone. Or as long as we don't travel either, I suppose. Right then, you must be the collector, huh? Ooh, I like this. I like this, yeah. Okay, this is pretty cool. I like that, yeah. Uh-huh. I dig it. I dig it. Is not really particularly resistant or strong against anything. But he does have an annoying blood ability there. So I just got collected, man. I just got collected. He just went up to me and yoinked me, you know? And I like the blood magic in this game. Like, I kind of want to do more with it. Oops, I might have accidentally zappified my hands. Another question I have is, can I have both? The zappies and the stinkies, you know? Because technically speaking, I did just use it there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Man, screw that bleeding. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, it seems like the zappies and the other one can happen at the same time. At least, judging by what I saw there. Collector's a pretty cool boss, though. Like, I love his design. I love the environment, like a massive, ominous tree. You know, masks everywhere. Of course, too, right? It's a pretty cool looking fight. It's more like this, which is the annoying ability he has. Okay, I'll grab attack, alright. Alright, there goes grabbing again. What's he doing next? What's this? Spinning head? Like area of denial, I take? Okay, I'm bleeding. Bleeding heavily at that. Right, he moves to the side. And does the same thing again. I mean, he lost his mask. Oh, now I'm slowed down. Do not approach him when it's gonna do his little thing there, huh? Don't do that, I see. Let me change my consumables up a little. Dark bomb, dark damage. Yeah, it's not weak to anything in particular, so it doesn't really matter there. Burn build up, slow build up, cure stun effects. Bleed build up would be probably not a half bad one. Mask shard, vial of life. Yeah? Well, we do have a vial of life there. Of magic, vial of healing. Dark bombs. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, we can do with some dark bombs. I mean, again, not particularly weak against them, not particularly strong against them. Sure. Why not? You know what? Why not? I also doubt that, like, blocking his spells would, like, do anything big to him or what have you. Well, we're gonna start off like this, huh? There we go. I throw random shit at you. It's like a taser, but it's my fist instead. Okay, we got a good seat there. We got a good seat going. Oh, careful. Careful now, eh? Yeah, stop that. Stop most of those things, yeah? Sir, stop shooting me all the time. Not cool. I'm on top of him. That seemed to have worked kind of well. What a coward. Yeah, random bullshit, go. Random bullshit works so well, though. You know? I'm burning! I'm bleeding! I'm burning! I'm having a bad day! Mom didn't get me from soccer practice either! Alright, well, I'm gonna do another little thing. I'm gonna travel back to the village and buy a couple health potions real quick. Since I would appreciate them. Would be kinda nice to have, I would say, you know? Here we are. Hey, you.
Ah, you made it.
I did.
There aren't many left here.
Yeah.
I'll be setting off soon as well.
Okay. See ya. See ya. What do you have?
No.
Oh? What's that?
Have you had a chance to examine the mechanism near the poisoned lake yet?
Huh?
No. Then if you excuse me.
Oh yeah, right. Like, the thing I didn't even look at whatsoever yet.
I am you, simp.
Don't call me a simp! Man... What an ass. You know, there's really no need to be an ass about it, man. Okay, I guess you ran out of those. Yeah, give me some fire bombs, you know. Can't go wrong with a couple of fire bombs. Hey, don't bonk me, man. You just call me a simp. He just goes when he sees them. Them being called out. Just because I appreciate a good booty like any other guy, you know? Like, goddamn. Goddamn. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Simping for your booty. You think so? Well. Good on him. Good on him. Let's see. So we got random BS right here. I'm in the dark. The dark thing did kinda okay. Dark bomb. I wanna see the fire bomb in action. So it's like, he does shoot quite a lot of stuff at me. I think it's only fair if we shoot a lot of stuff back at him. You know? I think it's only fair in that case. I think it's only fair. He's gonna blood orb me, I'm gonna firebomb his entire tree. Yeah, it's gonna get it, man. It's gonna get it, man. So what do you want? Of course. Here we go. Me too! Yeah, how'd that feel, huh? How'd that feel, man? Yeah, you're burning now, eh? Oh, god damn it. This random bullshit go is pretty strong. I can't deny it. Here's a random BS that he uses. Oh, for fuck's sake. You gotta chill. Yeah. Him not having a special weakness is a bug? I see, I see. I mean, look, I'm seeing a tree, and trees, you know, they're kind of weak to fire most of the time, you know? I don't like this. I don't like this little spam there. Just makes me dodge a lot. Of course I'm bleeding again! Stop! At least it's burning, man. At least it's burning. It's taking his health down little by little, you know? He's throwing his tantrum. For fuck's sake. He does it so quickly too, you know? Nah! You're not gonna go anywhere anymore. That's right. Yoink. I mean, again, I love his design. It's really cool. His fight? Yeah. Yeah. We do some more, I'd say. It feels a little spammy, you know? It's a little spammy. Other than that, love pretty much everything else about it. Alright, let's rest up. And then we're gonna go ahead. I mean, I guess with him having a weakness, it'll be maybe better. 44, 48. Yeah. Yeah, it's decent, I guess. Decent fisticuff damage. I mean, again, I'm seeing that sword of the north, right? That we unlocked in that one dungeon. I was like, hey, you know what? Looking pretty nice. If I wouldn't be committing to this here, I know what weapon I would be wielding them, you know? There we go. Get rid of the XP bags right there. Yeah, as one would, you know. Oh, hi. Please, please, let's fight in here. Let's fight in here, shall we? Yeah, get another head off on you. What you gonna do? Charge me? Cute. Alright, we're also gonna visit wife. We're gonna do that. First, we unlock this place still. And then we look at her dialogue. See what she has to say. Garrus. Something. Land mask to be respecking if need be. Some solid crates. There's a solid one. Oh, hey, you. Let me see. You who wish to enter the great city of Yarif. Watch for demons, omens in the mist. Fight and defeat them. Say no more. Say no more.
It's you.
It is? Me.
Don't worry. I'm not sending you anywhere.
Yeah, all you need is fist.
What you seek lies right here, on the table beside me.
Already took it.
I advise caution. The real obstacle lies beyond these walls.
Understandable.
According to my map, there should be a great forest here. Not better if you see it for yourself. I'm resting for now. The capital is
Resting
not far
from what?
here.
Reading? Like what?
Find my answers.
Bro, you've been just reading. I've been like opening the door to every little place for you, man. What do you mean resting? You're resting from resting? Or like what? What are you doing? Is resting from like sleeping or like... Oh, that looks cool. I mean, again, big ups on environmental design. I do like it. Looking nice, looking good. Alrighty. I mean, how far would you guys say we are in this game, roughly? Like it feels like reaching the city would be about like halfway, maybe. Then it's been set up so far. And again, of course, your boy can be wrong. It's always like a thing with guessing the length of these games sometimes, you know. Like with Eternal Ring. Eternal Ring, I thought it was like maybe halfway done. Nah, I was basically done with the game. I had like maybe 1 more hour left of Eternal Ring and that's that. It was a bit of a letdown. Are you okay back there? You gonna come at me eventually? Or like, well, what are you doing there? There you go, worth it. Hey, babe.
You actually defeated the Collector?
That's right.
Well, aren't you interesting?
Indeed. Yeah. So,
I this marks the beginning of a new era.
Does it?
The end of the world.
Yeah, well.
How exciting.
Ah, dude,
This is certainly long overdue.
I wouldn't mind exploring your meat cave, you know what I mean?
If it isn't the little savior. Let's trade. Perhaps I can help.
What'd you get? Nothing crazy there. We got an achievement for talking to her after defeating the Collector too. Anything?
Now that you hold the key to the Royal Forest, here's a little piece of advice.
Right.
Do not fear the pale fog.
Not like I was.
Take it by the hand, let it lead you. It's the only way to reach the capital. Who knows what you might find there these days? Farewell, little savior. And remember, you can't hide behind that mask forever.
Because they get tankier. Man, that's that's such a shame. Like they get real tanky, you see. So a bit of advice, right? Like it's like to game dev stuff basically, right? Like having tanky enemies is fine to a degree, as long as I suppose it's like equal amounts of damage you can throw out at the enemies, I guess, you know what I mean? Like, I'd say, and I'm sorry to draw this comparison again, you know? Lunacy did it well. So I'm probably because using fist, I mean, fair enough, right? Then that's fine. Then that's perfectly fine, right? If it's due to fist build, that's okay. You know, like, then I'm not saying anything, right? And I'm not saying a single peep. You know, not at all, not at all, not at all. All right, then that's cool. That's cool then. But like, I assumed you were like you meant as well in terms of like, oh, you know, like with proper weapons and whatnot. It'd be also still pretty bad. Okay, but like, then I didn't say anything. Then I didn't say a single thing. Well, I'm getting slowed. Took a bit of damage. Yeah, specific. Okay. Then, yeah, then again, I didn't say anything. I'm just being here in the rude sandstorm area. No, then, yeah. I didn't see jack shit. Yeah, I mean, like, I imagine the Collector would have gone down quicker as well if I had, like, proper weapon. It's like, I like the idea of the fist build. I really do like the idea of it. It's also like a thing with games, right? Like, either fist build is completely OP, or it's shit. You know? I wonder what line this one's gonna be walking. Like currently it feels like in between. It's like a little in between thing. It feels like so far. Stormborn field warning any enemy who dares linger too close. That sounds good. If I was smart enough, I mean. Stormfang, Shrieker, Frostspike, Spark, Divine Refuge. We're fine. We'll be fine. Yeah. No, like punching. Punching is fun. I like punching. It just, again, a shame that there's no fist weapons, right? To, like, you know, enhance that experience, I suppose. Then again, I understand that I'm in the minority as well with, like, going for a build like that. I appreciate, however, there being the option for it. Hence, we got, like, a little bit of magic going on as well to add a bit more spice to it, I suppose, right? Like a teeny tiny bit of spice here and there. To, you know... You must be the Great Fog. Hello? Are we gonna hold hands now? I feel like we're not gonna hold hands here. Omen of honor. Alright then. I feel like jumping over your attack like this isn't really doing it for me. Except for... No, okay, I need to be very much delayed, look. I need to be very delayed with my jump attack. Or my jump. Interesting. And that's the funny fog guy. In DLC or January update. Fair enough, right? Fair enough. Yeah. Would be nice. It is definitely a nice thing to have. I'd say. Goldine, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Yeah. No Black Friday deals on my redeems? Would there be other... on the redeems? What do you mean? You would like to be my left hand, please? Yeah, sure. I mean, it's not taken yet. You can be that. Just the one that does the damage. Why not the right hand, though? Would you not want to be the right hand? Any reason as for that, or you're not ready for it yet? Anything up on the giant fuck-off Sword of Sargeras here? Not that I can see. I'm slowed, I'm dying. I like how you can still jump while, you know, basically dead. Not on the sword. But like, the sword though. Well, Bone Man, you faded Skeletor. Terraria boss coming to fruition right here. Repackaged as the Omen of Honor. Okay, one more. Bonk! Yeah. Skeletron. It's Skeletron. It's him. It's just Skeletron. Alright, we got Wisdom here. Yeah, figures should be doing that stuff, huh? Please remain stationary for a little longer. I get it. It's your whole thing. I get it. I understand. Please have compassion for the man who has to walk all the way through the desert here to punch you. Bonk. There we go. Alright. Anything on the giant... Oh, yeah. Look at that. Worth it. I'll look around. We see any foggers? Oh yeah, there it is. Oh. Yeah. The guy wipes the butt with the right hand. That's Grody. It's actually the left hand, so I was surprised that you were like so like excited to be there. You know, like it's actually very much the left hand. Could you not do that? I'm burning. I mean, you're dead, but I was burning. Hold on, let me see. Do I have anything consumable-wise? Just magicka, I guess. And the funny daggers we can use. Yeah, well then I choose the left hand because it does dot damage because of poop. So sadly we're on the grody train, huh? Okay. I mean, this guy's fine. The guy with the cunning, though, I couldn't get a good read on. There we go. One less to worry about. Yeah, it's him. Officer. Yeah, it's him. I guess what we do is just not be close to him. Actually, yeah, that's what we do. We just don't be close to him. Also, Gordian, like you said it, but unironically, I can actually make my hands stinky and do poison damage to stuff. So, like, I actually can. You know? It looks like the game with the skeeter enemies. Oh yeah, we were joking about it earlier too. Yeah, Northern Journey, yeah. We were joking about it as well because we were fighting Skeetos. Well, technically Skeetos, right? Like, Skeeto adjacent. Okay. Okay, chill! Chill! No! Man! Man! BS. Now that... Oh, that's a lot of not quite cool, man. Now that ain't cool. Alright, here we go again. At least I know how to deal with you guys. The Western one will be just a little annoying. Just a little bit. Come on. You and your stupid delayed attack. You little you. Yeah. The from the swamp you were? Yeah, it's like a desert, isn't it? Wild. Alright. At least the frost guy here, you know, it doesn't have like crazy amount of HP at the very least. Pick it up! There we go. Thankfully he doesn't have a lot of HP because goddamn, he moves around a lot. There. Got him. I guess we'll just keep the poison daggers up on there, on the top. Because we need to go over here. And deal with Jonathan Cunning. The Omen of Cunning. It's interesting, you know? Interesting little mechanic. You basically have to follow, like, these goobers around everywhere. And give them a whole big old can of whoop-ass, you know? Oh boy, we're fighting both of them. Bring it! See if I care. Good shame. Now it's gonna be far easier to focus on your ass. Well, you don't really have one, but still. There. And I already see where to go. I already see it. Yeah, we got another double whammy. Probably one of them is gonna be a spellcaster, had I to take a guess. I'm telling you, the other one's totally gonna be a spellcaster. I can't wait to have the situation happen where we fight 3 of these omens. The mage one, the honor one, and this guy. I can totally see that happening. I knew it was gonna be a mage. Yeah, I could tell by the fog. Now I go where exactly? Yeah, the ribcage. Omen of battle. So you got all three of them. Again, I think this is cool design here. Where they're all merged together like this here. Creating the Omen of battle. Easy damage, dude. Easy damage. Easy damage. What are you gonna do now? Kiss me? Yeah, I thought so. Bold well. Is that what I got? This one? Is that gonna be another big fella, or just funny fog? I suppose just funny fog, yeah. It seems like we reached the place we need to be in. Roger that! Yeah, like, I thought that guy was, for example, pretty cool. You know? Raise up, shall we? I think it's kinda interesting we didn't even fully level up from that. Blaze powder, frost powder, gale powder, moon powder. Replace dark damage. You know, sure, let's replace this. And put sun powder right below. Maybe gale powder somewhere, you know, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Got all sorts of potions on me. So we can scan the enemy and really notice what'll mess them up. Poison twice? What? Hold on. Poison twice, eh? Moment of battle, yeah, I mean... Yeah. I don't know, man, I just jumped on top of him. Hey, level up. Now the other one. So what do we fight? Another one of you? Now, of all the things that I would expect you to be weak to, poison was not on my list. You know, poison was not on my bingo card there. But I'll take it, you know? Yeah. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? We're doing well. We're doing well. Dorn, greetings. Greetings. Yeah. Chilling, you know, making my way through the mist. And a cheeky little punch build. And yeah, I am gonna be saving, don't you worry. All into my strength. All into it, yeah. Absolutely. Guys using only fists is faster than a guy using weapons. There you go. There you go. It's a race. It's officially an unofficial race. You know, maybe the guy using fists is maybe more of a gamer, maybe, you know? Yeah, man. Okay, but what's back there, though? What do we have here? What do we have? Just ruin? Just ruin by the looks. Yeah, so we made it past the giant bleakness. And then take this to city that has, like, a bunch of demon stuff going on. Oh, hey, it's you again! Why, hello there! Greetings! Not quite waifu?
It's you. Forgive my silence. I was simply gazing upon the capital. Once my home, now a cradle for monsters.
Of course.
I too have become something born of those ruins. My father was a monster too.
Relatable, yeah. Also an old perchance, or
He trusted no one, not even his own blood. He saw betrayal in every gesture, every whisper in the hall.
I hear you.
Loyalty was never enough. People vanished. For a glance, a cough, a word spoken too softly, even his friends feared to stand too close. As his daughter, I was not spared.
I can see that, yeah.
I learned early how to walk without sound, how to speak without meaning. But I did have VERHO, more of a father to me than the king ever was. My father's dearest friend, and the greatest mage in the kingdom.
You mean the Archmage? What? My father's dearest friend, the most powerful mage. Okay, the subtitles don't line up there, but yeah.
He guided my hand through the arcane, showed me how to listen to the hidden workings of the world. Where my father gave commands, VERHO gave answers. Where the palace offered silence, he gave patience. His guidance was the only certainty I had. I know not what became of him. I can't remember. I do not know why I still linger, trapped in this rusted cage, wearing the memory of a princess.
Yeah, I mean, it is. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I can de-rest it.
Thank you for listening.
Hey, no worries, man.
Feel free to gaze with me a while if you wish.
Yeah, yes, sure, maybe. Yeah.
Your company is most welcome.
Yeah, sure. Yep. Well, I'm done gazing. See ya. Steps in water, dies immediately. Like, instantly combusts. Yeah. With a little bit of gazing. Yeah. However, the big city awaits, you know. Busy city life and all that, you know. Busy. Indeed. And here's the capital. I remember, wasn't that like the stuff from the intro where like people's heads kept exploding willy-nilly everywhere? We got another version of the Stalker, really? Dear game developer, why so many Stalkers, huh? Why so many of them? Of all the things. Yeah, no, that's the head explosion bit. Believe me, I don't feel like dealing with them. Believe me. In the eye out to help the gazing. Maybe I should have, you know, maybe I should have. Want me to go back and do that? Or, saying there's a little thing I can do with that? Or, Sorry, I'm being a little spider monkey right now. God. Like a stalker, but... The fuck, man? Hey, come out of the ground! Burrowing demon, yeah, I can tell. Stop it. Stop it. I don't like you. You know that? I don't really like you in particular. Take the L already. Stupid little whack-a-mole enemy. At least he gave me 6k XP, you know? At the very least, you know, at the very least he did that. For sensational purposes. I mean, I literally can though, like... Hold on. I got the eyeball here, to look around. Cute. There we go. Yeah, no, I'm not dealing with those burrowing demons, nah. Nah, I'm not. Is it funniest? Right, I see. I don't know, man. Wow! Wow. Nah, the burrowing demons are... Yeesh. Little yeesh. There's a lot of them, man. Look, it's Stalker shaped. It looks like Stalker, speaks like Stalker, behaves like Stalker, but burrows. Basically Stalker. I'm good. Oh no, man, there's a lot of noises coming from back there. Get a range right there. Might need to go ahead and maybe buy a couple more health potions here. Just a feeling. I rest. I sleep. I take a power nap real quick. Yeah, guys, it's gonna turn to a bullet hell before you know it here. Yeah, because the winch back there is broken, so... Let's see. I like how we can just jump over it. Fuck is that guy? The impaled one. Yeah, no, you are impaled. That's not wrong. I mean, shit. He is impaled. Yeah, definitely feel like I might want to get a couple health potions with me here. You good? You just chilling, or It doesn't like went on fire. Yeah, I'm gonna buy health potions. I'm gonna do that before fighting the impaled one. Travel. I might need to sell a couple weapons off, which honestly I don't care for most of them. I should maybe check after like the serpent with the angel bits that we have as well, you know, maybe we'll have some particular insight of sorts. Let's see. Heard of my success story, give me a bloodstone blade. What a bloodstone blade like. Pretty badass looking, actually. Yeah. Angel scream, a sword forged from the corpse of an angel. The blade pulsates with a strange shade of red. It possesses powerful magic properties, but also carries a curse due to its vile heritage. Okay. Yeah, you might recognize the shape. Yeah, it's looking very crystally as well. What's this? Midnight Cyclone. Alright, these things. Is that Zenith? Is that the Zenith? Is that the one, basically, that we were memeing on about earlier? Wind cutter? Yeah, this is the grass blade right there, clearly. Serpent Greatsword, honestly looking fine. I would be more of a Northern Greatsword guy. Though the Serpent one looking pretty nice too. That's more reach. Bloodsteer is badass looking also. There's a lot of pretty cool looking weapons here. Genuinely is. Yeah, nice. Another game of this type, can't remember right now.
You!
Now you can talk.
You buy a lot. Good. Take that and don't die.
I got an achievement for like buying a bunch of shit from this guy.
Good.
That's cool. It is actually kind of cool. Yeah, I would like, I don't know, how many can you give? All the stock? We'll get more stock then, dude, come on. I want my fire bombs. Maybe a couple more fire bombs. Cool. And then we'll go to the consumables, we take the firebomb. Yeah, moon powder. I don't see moon powder being that good and like against like the demons and whatnot. Yeah, Snake Supermarket, absolutely, yeah. Alright. Travel back to the lower city. Alrighty. I was thinking of going to the Funny Demon World though, briefly. Just gonna checking that out. But again, I imagine it's like down the line. X-Selector? It sounds familiar. Yeah, X-Selector. Yeah. Like the big one. Yeah, X-Selector is like the big one in Kingsville 3. Next to the Moonlight Greatsword. Yeah, but I do know that one, yeah. I'm familiar. Oh, hey, look! Great shields. Blade is based on that. I see. That's cool. Nice little homage. Cool. Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm sort of not gonna be using it, sadly. Love this, corpse shortcut. Right there. Alrighty, yeah. It is so tempting to use one of those weapons though, you know. But I kind of want to stick to the fists. You know what I mean? Kind of want to stick with it. But it is really, really tempting. Well, let's do the impaled one real quick, yeah? What was it? So, Mr. Impaled one. Wind and fire. Wind and fire you do certainly not like. Well, we do have some blaze powder. Which I am sure is gonna spice up your rather boring life. Alright, so his little track hurts. There we go. Halfway already. Nice little fireworks show we're getting here with him, eh? Yeah, we basically want to beat the ever-loving crap out of him when it's like this here. Basically what you want to do. Yeah, that's me right now, huh? Me and you, the two of us together here, bud. We're both having the time of our lives, aren't we? And it's basically just a Beyblade, huh? Little Beyblade, man. Alright! Oh god, what is this thing now? What the fuck? Hey! What you doing? Volticore. So you throw both pieces at me and then you just kind of merge together. Alright, I see. Interesting. I mean, Volticore's not too bad. Doesn't do wacky contact damage at the very least, so I mean, I'm okay with those. The burrowing demons though. Man, screw those. Man, screw that. I'll steal your thunder. I'll be stealing that. Yeah, there's so many places we can go in here. Look, little respawn thing. Item on the ground. Right there. Yeah, get some more strength. We can almost get 69 strength there. The shore. There's a lot of Volticores. That is a lot of them. Ooh, fancy frozen blades. Hold up, hold up. Yeah, the Volticore's fine. Like, I don't mind the Volticore too much. There we go. Lost 2 pieces forever. There's a couple of them, fair, right? But like, could be worse, you know? They're very beat-upable, you know? There we go. Look, at least he is fairly predictable where his things will fly there, you know? Another level up. Beautiful. Yeah, Booshki, there we go. And kill those Beyblades. I'm more curious about Ice Sword of Greatness here. Frozen Blade +6. Let me guess, you're like the Dex equivalent? Only 7 Dex. Wow, that's really not a lot. And it's about as quick as my fists as well. My. Well, I got a genuine question. You know, I got a genuine question there. How viable is it to stick with fists, right? Like you said, it was maybe one more item for that.
You
hey, it's you again.
Sweet time getting here.
Hero Great, yeah, dude, the Hero Straight Sword was really fun, actually.
Forgive me, I'm a little bitter. You see, before I ended up here, I was the master of the largest thieves guild in the Orient Empire.
Of course.
I was paid a small fortune to personally steal the Amulet of Everlasting Flame, an artifact rumored to contain a fragment of an ancient fire god's power.
Of course, yes.
The thing is, the amulet belonged to one of the most powerful men in the Empire. the High Inquisitor of the Maker's Order. We usually avoided conflict with the Inquisition. And not long after stealing the amulet, we remembered why. A rich fool hires us for the biggest job the Empire's ever seen, and doesn't even live to see it through. Amateur. My second in command, he sold me out to the Order, said it was the only way to save the Guild. I ran for months, with only one place left to turn to.
This place, huh? Yeah, fair enough, and that's where you lost your arm too.
So I fled. The alternative was death. I figured if I went to Yariv, a place no one returns from, they wouldn't risk chasing me there. I'd finally be free of them. I was wrong about two things.
Yeah.
First, escaping from here is harder than I expected. I've been looking for a way out for 4 years now, and only now do I see a sliver of hope. The second mistake was thinking I mattered more than I did. Not long ago, in that nameless village, a member of the Inquisition caught me off guard. He walked right up to me, and he didn't recognize me at all. I was the bloody master of the biggest thieves guild on the continent.
I just like how the guys were upset about not being recognized by the Inquisition, then being like...
The Maker's Order hunted me across half the continent, and just a few miserable years later, I'd forgotten. Maybe I should be glad. But it eats at me. Everything I built, everything I fought for, gone in just a few years.
Including your arm, huh?
Then again,
sorry, insensitive,
maybe that
I know.
amulet isn't as magnificent as the legends say. I tried countless times to access its magic. Ended up burning my good arm, too. In the end...
Well, I thought you cut it off by finding the other guy. What do you mean, burning you out of gold? What? I guess his one arm is just getting shafted continuously, you know? I guess, I suppose. There we go. Yeah, better to be careful than not, you know? Instantly behind it down. Yeah, exactly. 71 strength for Rooney, boys. 71 strength for Rooney. We are pretty strong, you know. We eat our veggies, you know. We lift our weights, you know. We do all of this stuff. Yes, I love walking on sails like the solid ground. The one thing I want to see, and I might very well just die doing that, since I don't suppose there's no way I can make the jump. No, I don't see the jump being possible there for me. I don't see that. At some point, you just found a random guy. Why it'd be like, oh yeah, I'm like mega wanted. I'm him. He who shall not be mentioned. The guy's still doing the stupid thing here. Get alive. Some grass, I don't know. Up. Yeah. Guy, not guy. I see. Nah, that's Shadow Tower the Abyss for you know. That'd be ow. More like that game instead. Shadow Tower the Abyss laughs throwing guns at you. And I loved having guns thrown at me, you know. Right, Voltorb. Volticore. Oh no, man. He says he's a demon. He sounds like he's some sort of Pokemon with his name. I'll take those healing vials again. Kinda needed those. Some rune steel fragments. And a giant breach in space and time here, huh? Hey, damage is damage. Ain't gonna complain though. Yeah, it doesn't seem so, does it? So those enemies do give like crazy XP here. Like especially these Volticores, you know, I like fighting them. They're easy. You know, they're easy. I like fighting them. The burrowing demons, on the other hand, I don't like fighting them. So I'm not. What else do we have around these parts here? A bunch of nothing. Well, we had a ton of lightning spells and such, you know. Around the place. There's some moon powder. Well, I'm feeling highly compelled to jump into their mega murder pit, you know? But not before I go ahead and save up the game here. Actually, get the dexterity real quick, you know? Still upgrades my damage a little. About as much as when I upgrade strength. As punching people is both dex and strength related. Well, sure, down here I go. What's the worst that can happen? Go into a massive portal in the ground where demons are loitering all around with, you know? A mere mortal cannot survive here. Realm of shattering. Ow, 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 ow. What's this? Death. 13 hours yesterday. Damn. Big Thanksgiving Day, I think, huh? Pick a base compound butter with rosemary garlic and rub the compound butter under the skin of the turkey and inject the turkey with paprika, thyme, cayenne pepper, and paprika and cheese sauce. That's big turkey. Powerful turkey, man. Yeah. Powerful turkey. I hope you enjoyed Thanksgiving, though, nonetheless. Like, even after all of that, big cooking session you had there by the sounds of it. Yeah, I hope you were able to spend some good time with family and friends and whatnot. And, here. Turkey master. Ah, yes. Not to confuse with Turkish, you know. That's something completely different again there. Let's see. There's those little portals we can keep bullying. Can't really enter this place without dying instantly, huh? Well, there's this gate we haven't gone through yet. Oh, that's a lot of impaled ones! Let's just gonna go to the side here real quick. That's a lot of impaled people. You know? It's dark. You know? I don't have to use my... Actually, you know what? Instead of doing that, let's just use the light spell. Let's do that instead. I can see better. Yeah, it's a dark old place here. This tower. Lots of barrels too. I see. That's what we opened. Okay. Cool. And I proceed. Let me just smack him. Easy money there. Get rich quick scheme. Mac and cheese to form frozen mac and cheese balls and to ankle breadcrumbs. Deep fried mac and cheese balls. Hey, look, if you got some leftover you can't get rid of, you know, you can just send it to me, you know. I'll just delete it, you know. It'll be gone before you know it. I just inhale the food. It's bam, gone. Never to be seen again. So yeah, we got the masked altar. It is kind of the religion after all here. Okay. Break a bunch of these barrels again. Gotcha. And... Yareth. Being marked with 3 daggers, couple daggers. And a ring of guarding. It's probably gonna be like a shield guy thing, no? A ring embraces the hand. Yareth's forsaken guardians. Bound to the land, staff and eternal curse. Reduces stun build up while blocking. Yeah. It's not really something I'm worried about. I'm more someone who dances around the enemy than straight up blocking them because hand. If I had like the tower shield, it would make a little more sense, I would reckon. Oh yeah, no, they're waking up. Yeah, that's a lot of them. Yeah, that's a lot of the funny pale boys here. Though, credit where credit's due, these ones seem far weaker than the ones we fought earlier. I say, getting sliced and diced here. Hold up. How'd you feel on poison? No particular way, huh? I see, I see. Well, I do have a couple more of them fire bombs here. You might want to be a little careful with the whole thing that's going on, eh? The spinny blades. Well, we got one of them, and the other one just kinda randomly combusted in the bank. You know? And can't complain there. Dude, fire bomb's kinda good, actually. Great item. That one's real, huh? I just throw a firebomb at him, you know? Spontaneous bust. Did you hate it when you just bust? Out of nowhere. Just like that. I mean, it's actually looking pretty dead. With the fire slowly but surely claiming him there. Well, most of his HP went. Most of it is gone. I can easily finish him off for the 8k XP over there. This is a lot of XP, damn. That is a lot. Yeah, I don't think I'll be fighting you, man. One too many of you. You know, one too many. You just remain impaled. Have a good time, I suppose, right? Oh. Oh, Ring of Dexterity. We like the ring... Guys, don't laugh so much. We had like the Ring of Agility before. I suppose that's just a stronger version of it now. If I had to take a guess. Man, these guys are very talkative there, you know? They don't stop yapping, man. They're like prank streamers or something, you know? Got myself the cemetery key. Bruce's backstab distance. Damn it. What hit me? What hit me? Oh, it's them. They simply go for the building. I see. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Bro, back off. I don't want you. I'm gonna sue. Better back off. Speaking of dexterity, right? We're good? No, we're not. no, we're not good. No. Alright, well. Let's now look at the ring. So I believe that it increases dexterity, yeah. Wisdom gives him more XP though. And Spikes is also pretty good. We got what? The cemetery key? Right? Mm-hmm. Alright, unlocks the gate to the Great Ditch. The Great Ditch, you say, huh? Well, we can't go up here, though I don't think that's where the Great Ditch would be now, would it? I don't think so. I feel a terrifying presence, do I? Nobility District. We'll get some big chonkers right there. Again, they're basically like the enemies we fought earlier, but blue now. Oh, Belt Hunter. Yeah. And just like his other self, kind of a joke. Hey, kinda not so bad, actually. I mean, yeah, he did do a lot of damage there. And crossbow, yeah? Okay, Okay. Letting me go up here, but there's not too much to be had, huh? Alright. Yeah, the Cobalt Hangar. Good to see, good to see. Ring of Dexterity would, technically speaking, increase my damage output. Technically speaking, it would. Since on paper, right, on paper, what is this? On paper, it does to scale. It does scale off of dexterity as well, like the damage does. Touché. Scholars argue I should have blocked any of those attacks, maybe, you know? Well, let's try that one again. Let's redo that travesty real quick, shall we? Yeah, that's a bad attack there. Yeah, it's more like the tankiness now. Like, those enemies do a lot of damage. Yeah, even if I block it, it's like half of my HP bar is gone. Yeah, best to avoid those without a proper shield in hand, huh? Yeah, definitely best to avoid that. Or else this happens. How did I get him so well the first time around? What the hell? What the hell, man? I accidentally drank a health potion, so that's already promising. You know what? Just finish me off. Just finish me off. Yeah, I don't want to waste a health potion there. Alrighty. So, Cobalt Hunger. You can't hit me back here. It's a good thing. Okay, that's just one attack. Yeah, right. He did the forward swipe attack, which is how I got him much easier. There you go, killing him before anything else happens, and then I just simply go ahead and risk undoing that whole thing. Except for having gotten the 10k XP. Hand crossbow I don't really feel like I need. Let's check out a building here. Let's see. What do we have in here? So we know we got that one Spike Fiend over there. Which, let me get that poison damage going. Honestly, him going for the summon, easy. I reached level 50, which is nice. Something happened somewhere. Oh, hi! You must have been your summon, huh? I see. Well, that wasn't very nice of you. It did a lot of damage there. Did a lot of damage. At least we found a vial of life. Well. Let's see. Got like another Spike Fiend up on top. A Rune Stone or Wrath Stone. Another one of those. Not one of those secret levers, or at least secret looking levers. Alright, we'll get a fireplace and another one of those fiends around here. You know, when he does the summon, that's an easy couple of hits that I can slap him with. You know? So that does really help a lot. Yep, here it is again. It's basically a couple hits that the enemy just, you know, has to eat from me. And maybe one hit that I don't hit the enemy with because I need to hit the summon. Otherwise the summon's gonna give me trouble. I mean, these guys are going down fairly quickly. All things considered. Alright, drop them barrels. You know, maybe there's something hiding back here. This is starting to feel like a thief level, except for I'm murdering everyone. It sure is. Right then. We got one of the levers here. Alright. Can't see anything having happened yet. Fair enough. Could have been something, you know. I got 3 levers so far. Can we check the library, please? It was like... Eclipse. The eclipse. Why? Let me guess. Eclipse plus 7. Pretty cool. Once again, dex weapons. So that's a lot of damage. Wow. Scythe passed down for generations by one of Yara's noble families. The name Eclipse is no accident. It's pretty crazy, yeah. Yeah, passive plans for please. We are the sensitive audience. We? Who's we? Yeah. There's a pacifist achievement? Actually? Damn. Well, I certainly punched one too many people for that. I certainly did. Interesting. How would you? Wait, how would you? Don't you need to defeat, like, the bosses and whatnot, though? Like, at the very least, I imagine? No. I don't know. We can do a cheeky level up and put into Dex. Again, Dex and this both boost damage. So I think I'm fine with either one. Oh, guys. We got the demon country right here. It would not. You know, I did kind of half expect them to reuse, like, that one boss again. The Predator. I was sort of half expecting that one. To show up again. There we go. Took some little cheeky cover there. Oh, what? I was within the radius? What? I didn't expect that, no. I did not. Alright. Open the door again. I don't know, I'm like pondering, right? I'm pondering a little bit about... It would be nice to... Oh. That is the actually very easy to exploit attack there. That we could technically have taken advantage of. I think I was just meleeing back there. Now he shoots. now he's blasting us here. Yeah, that's the easy one. We'll just pummel him a couple times. Just in case I thought, like, maybe I'd block, you know? Yep. The compiled hunger. You know, technically speaking, right, there's just like one more of these big fellas around. Alright. Oh. Careful. Fuck's sake. Yeah, he got me because he shot me once there, didn't he? A little bit of damage mattered. Yeah, one thing's for sure, these guys pack some heat. Like, they certainly do pack a bunch of heat here. Let me just stay back here real quick. Just like awkwardly merged together, and again, giant like pincer grabby arm thing. Yeah, nah, that's a bad scene for me. That is a pretty bad scene. I mean, we can try again, right? We can try again here. I'd like to beat them up, at least a little bit, you know? Yeah, one shot's enough to make me, burn up quite heavily. Nope. Yeah, nah, if he does that, it's over. Yeah. Door started itself by knocking off puzzle pieces from the table. Oh no! Ah, poor cat. Poor cat. Well, I mean, as long as that's all, I mean, I guess it was kind of cute to see, though, no? I feel slightly on fire. A little bit, slightly burning up inside. Well, what else is around here? What else do we have? Yeah, just a little toasty. We got this wacky place, which I'm more than willing to check out, I reckon. There is some sounds that are happening. Oh god. Yeah, say no more, huh? We're surrounded by enemies at all sides here. Well, this library shall be the end. This is where the end is going to happen. What is this? Star Shard. Star Shard? Like a weapon thing? I imagine like one of those orbs you can carry? Yeah, Star Shard. 30% more to light spells. Fair enough, I mean, the room is pretty bright after all. And very fancy looking too. Shame I'm not using too much star energy there, you know? You know, I just shouldn't have jumped. Cock punch! And now a good old punch in the groin can even fell the strongest of demons, you know? And this time I didn't even have to waste a attack on the summon. I was able to go all to this guy there. The castle key. Glacial Spire. What did Glacial Spire do? Some 6 jagged spires of ice before the castle, striking enemies directly, deals devastating damage while those who wander into them are chilled and slowed by frost. Solid. Solid, but again, I'm too dumb. You're just chilling here? Sorry, I'm just kind of taken aback by this guy just vibing here, you know, like it's nothing. Like, there's demons. There's demons everywhere.
Tell me.
What do you mean?
Do you believe
what?
in tales? My father believed in the Maker.
Man.
He believed the Maker was the Messiah. That is why he joined the Order. I did too, but one day the Order claimed he
returned.
That he had joined the non-believing heretics in the Maker. I couldn't believe it.
Roman Temple? Might as well, right?
His days turned to weeks. I resented him. But now I realize it was all a lie.
Why are you trauma dumping on me, my guy?
Like, betrayed him.
I'm fighting demons, I'm just punching demons, man. Yeah, Nikolai Temple. Yeah, what's the deal with that, anyways? Like, I already thought about, like, when I looked at the man, with his little Nikolais and whatnot.
I came to GER for answers. I followed my father's footsteps. And you know what I learned?
That you're...
There is no Maker.
Ah, okay.
There is only the Order. I sent my father to die. When I finish this mission, I'll return to the Orient
dismantle the whole damn thing.
Yeah, how?
I refuse to die here. Here, take this. It's one of my father's rings. He claimed that, in times of great peril, it allowed him to tap into something deep within, unleashing great strength.
I do like great strength.
It's just a reminder of everything they're lost. Now get out of here.
Okay, I'll get out of here, Jesus. Nice nipple eyes, though. Honestly, respect. Respect, you know. This heavy iron ring... Wait, no, this... The ring of the father was once worn by a man unshakable resolve, passed from the father to son. Was said to awaken hidden strength in the moment of dire need. Where it carries the weight of a legacy and hope to such strength will rise again. Strike in moments of peril. Go back to gaze with the lady. There is achievement gaze. Achievemental gaze, maybe, huh? I'll give it a shot. I'll give that ring a shot. I'm in great peril. When am I not in great peril, man? I'm punching demons for breakfast here, man. When am I not in great peril? I don't know, I didn't feel much there. It's probably like a beneath certain amount of HP, you maybe deal more damage or something like that. Ring of Great Mana. Ring of Great Mana could also be nice. Like, how much mana are we speaking about here? Greatly increases maximum mana. Let's check. 3, 6, 7, right? And otherwise it is... Oh, wow. Yeah, no. It's... Wow. 30% and 20% HP. I might go with the mana ring. Maybe get a couple wacky runes going here. I'm sorry, what did I just see? Intelligence required 160. Whispering winds. The winds drift like innocent air. They carry the shadows of suffering whenever they flow. The sorcerer of the blind owl taught them to what, like an ultimate spell? What the hell? 160 hint! Yeah. Damn. That's wild. Gavi, welcome. Welcome to Punch Build. 1, 2. You know how it is, yeah. Yeah, we just got the Ring of Daddy. That other ring, though, it's... Sheesh, man. This is a crazy one. Yeah, let me just step back a little bit here and go the other way. I'm sure this is fine. I'm sure it is. Oh, never mind. That's a dead end, isn't it? That's a dead end back there, huh? Yeah, it's very good if you're a caster. Very strong. Ah, well, I'm like a weird hybrid caster guy. I'm honest. I'm gonna be honest here. I thought of like getting rid of the casting entirely and just really focus on like punching people good. Ah, Arcane Blade. So we got a better version of it. Well, that's a big pincer. Yeesh, dude. Brother, I just wanna leave! Let me crouch down behind this tree real quick. Hey, don't worry, Master Sword, yeah, guys, yeah, you keep it up, you're doing amazing there, truly. Magnificent work you guys are doing there, Yeah, let me just dump it in there. Alrighty. It's like very mid to late payoff build. Just press T. Ah, I didn't know. I didn't know that. The more you know, the more you know. Yeah, no, it's a crazy int requirement. Like, damn. I wonder if there's like a Dragon Slayer sword or something like that. It's like the equivalent in terms of like strength or something. I know I'd be definitely interested. I would drop my fistball for something like that. I would drop it for that. For sure. Right. We are in the castle. And I certainly can't go down there. alrighty. Some HP. Won't say no to that, of course. Sure won't. Got one of those ancient shards. Knock knock! Servant's key. Don't mind me. Yeah, the guts build in RPGs. Hard. Yeah, absolutely hard to resist. You know, one thing I like more than punching people is punching people with a huge slab of steel. You know? That sword is my favorite. Good utility. You open a door to find a key to open the door to find a key to open that door to find a key to open the door, maybe? Ah, locked. Maybe I need to find a key to open the door. Servant's key has used so I can open the door. Barrel. If there's somebody I know I can beat up easily, it's the barrels. Definitely. Yeah, instead of guts though, we're currently going with Bruce Lee instead, you know? The Bruce Lee build. There we go. Finish this. That's a huge barrel! I've never seen a barrel this powerful here. Look at this one. Truly. He took a beating and a half. Look at this. The barrel technology, it's increasing at a rapid rate. It scares me. Any wacky walls, maybe? Anything I should know about? Just making sure, you know. You start today? I did start today, yeah. Frankly, I started 6 hours ago. 6 hours and 16 minutes. Why, hi! Oh, hi. Okay. You just spit at me? What the fuck? Alright, yeah, you break more heat than I thought you would. Alright, that's... Okay, yep, note to self, don't hit him when... Yep. Got it. I'm bleeding. I'm sure that's one of my least worries right now. Guy gets like a weird face tentacle going out of him. This is such a Resident Evil 4 enemy. Holy fuck. Give me more of that. More of the dex real quick. Again, increases damage after all still. Finish the demo in 5 hours. Yeah, I saw. When I looked up how long the game would be, roughly, it told me like, yeah, the demo? Yeah, that's just like 5 to 6 hours. Base game? Yeah, that's like 25 to 30 hours. And I'm like, really? But I can't help myself but feel like we're doing some great progress here, you know? Ow! There we go.
Job's done.
Depends on how far we are. Oh, for sure. 100%. I did say that at the start too. Oh no. I don't like them. They are tough, for sure. Alright, bring it, Puppet Trooper. Let's see you do some spin to win. Okay? Okay, so you do a wacky teleporting strike. Ow. That's her. Yeah, that was my face again. Wacky enemy. For sure. Wacky enemy. Oh, how you doing? Welcome. Hello. There's a couple more of them. We can go in here. Yeah, I just need to buy them health potions. I like the scented blood candles, and you're looking like a boss fight, so see you in a moment. I kinda feel like exploring the other parts real quick first, you know. Which is including, but not limited to, back here. We should be getting a different spell real quick, I feel. Let's see what we're weak to against. First things first. Fire damage, blunt does more damage, and thunder damage. Fire or thunder. And I do happen to have myself a... Wait, that's a light spell. It's me just glowing fancy. Yeah, there's thunder. It's a little too big brain for me, you know? Shadowy Flames, Light, Divine Refuge. Leech. Leech is an okay one. And then the other ones are kinda meh. I reckon. Like, we can get Leech and this here going for now. Maybe Leech. Even though I don't imagine him really being affected by Leech that much. I don't know. Judging by the whole blood aura thing that he has going on to begin with, you know. Just saying, you know. just saying. Yeah, beat a final boss in this area with just your fists, and you're getting subs because I haven't seen that yet. Yeah. Look, I haven't touched a single weapon, even though it's been so tempting many times already. It's been extremely tempting so far. Like, the Eclipse looks so good. Looks like such a nice weapon. But I must resist. You know? I must not stray from the path. I must not. On the path of the fist build, it's true. It reigns supreme. It shall not be disturbed. It shall be preserved, and I accidentally drank a good potion. Right there. Alright. Let's go ahead and do a little level up real quick, yeah? Yeah, I guess Poison Fist can be decent there. Let's level up. Get the dex up a little. Alrighty. Do I feel like I should be going for Constitution right now? It's getting kinda bad. Fist damage? Pretty alright, actually. All things considered. Alright, sir. You're looking, Chaos Duelist. So what's your move there? Okay, so basically don't attack him during that. Gotcha. You could have said it a little nicer. You know? Could have. Just, you know, be ready for him to parry there. What? What? Alright. Well, fair enough, right? Some weird, spike shenanigans that went on there. Oh no. Completely forgot they would be respawning there. Oh god, we got two of them here? Playing on extra hard mode now. Yeah, nah, we're gonna get rid of the other fella first things first, you know? Can't have him interfere with me and Mr. Chaos Duelist here. Ew. Nasty. There we go. Punch him again. Come on. Come on. Ah, he got me with that. Got me fair and square. Got me fair and square there. How much health you got? 918. Apparently. Which feels like a lot looking at a number, but like... Then I'm experiencing damage and suddenly it doesn't feel like it's that much. I don't know if I should be here with you or not, but like, I'm just doing this now. Yeah, no, this is fine. This is fine. He's just using a domain expansion on me. Yeah, no big deal. And I'm dead. I mean, credit where credit's due. Survived an entire domain expansion. I don't think there's many who can claim that. You're just gonna notice this here. So we do need to get rid of this fella. Yeah, like, they gotta be hitting me for, like, the hundreds here. Yeah, nah, it's not even worth it. Let me go back to the village and do some things back there. Accidentally rested instead. Stalker's Lair, locked door? Locked door. I mean, I did, like, fight the Predator boss, if that's what you mean. Or suppose if a domain was idle death gamble. I mean, I guess, yeah, I mean, like, it was a very short-lived domain expansion, you know? Maybe I can punch for his domain expansion, if you really think about it. Sir?
You talk.
No. No, I don't want to talk to you. Go away, you little gremlin man. I just, not even, no, fuck. God damn it. Just, health potions, yes? Health potions, can you do that for me? Thank you. That's all I want. Maybe a couple fire bombs, right? That's it. Yeah. Yeah, no, I did that. Not from inside, nah? Oh yes, from inside. I punched through it from the inside. I just did that. Why else would it stop? Here's the thing, right? I accidentally got rid of the poison thing. I like poison blade. I think we're maybe gonna keep around like 20. I don't think. Just make the poison blade too. I guess, yeah. You know, I think I'm gonna respec a little. Oh. Draw off the shattering. Okay, let's do a huge level up here. Yeah. Please give it a thumbs up. It may help to death. We're 2 reviews away from 500. Yeah, don't worry about it. Like, it's I usually review my games. How much strength can I get? Like, hypothetically, I was to put it all into strength. Hypothetically. You know? Yeah. I mean, also, like, if people are enjoying the stream, you know? Followers also is appreciated. How much... what's like the strength cap? I don't think there's a cap. Hold on. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get my 20 intelligence. There are no caps, beautiful. Say no more. Dexterity maybe? Double cap is 5. Oh, it's just like a level thing then. That's the main cap. Yeah, so we're putting some into you here, huh? Well, I appreciate having a bunch of this, but maybe a little less strength. Let's go for 80 strength instead. And dump the rest in here. Because dexterity increases blah blah blah, finesse, strength, and better. Slightly increases HP. And strength also slightly increases HP, right? Also increases your health. It just says it increases my health, right? Like 1 dex is 2 HP, 1 strength is 4. So say we were to forsake this, right? And say we were to forsake that and go for like the 100 strength points we had here, right? And then put the rest in Constitution, so we're 1 healthy boy. Yeah, feels good. Feels good. And then, again, one of the few spells I'm using, Identify, and also not Toxic Blast, Poison Blade. Those are mainly the 2 spells I'm using for the most part. Yeah, 10 HP per con, yeah. Like, con obviously being a big health one. Gotta check out the damage now. Some art, you aren't ending yet, are you? No, we're still going. We're still going. What I wanted to check is this. Minor damage boost, I guess, yeah. Absolutely. I'm not ending quite yet, but we should be calling it soon enough here. So, how much game? Oh my god, man! The scaling is absolute ass. Yes, it is. At least it has. Well, it's descaling or the other one, so it's you know. Yeah, you know. Broken Blade, Gale Crusher. You have 18 dex requirement. Again, we get some proper damage on this bad boy here, for example, you know, has 8 scaling for strength, yeah. We're a bit over halfway done, okay. Just gonna look at this guy. I mean, that's good, because then we can do another cheeky stream on the game at least, you know? Oh, bleeding! Really? Fine. We'll bleed then. I'll be so real with you. I feel like I'm doing no damage to him right now. Oh, it's because I don't have the rings anymore, isn't it? It's because I don't have the rings anymore, is it? It definitely is because of that. Like, it unequipped my rings, didn't it? It unequipped my rings, didn't it? It unequipped my rings, didn't it? Yes! Of course! Of course I do shit damage. Why, of course I do, little. Now let's get the dexterity ring. And get this spikes down here. How much do I do now with... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Much better. Much better. Only by default already, you know. Because I have 21 dex. Hey, the ring's actually pretty good. Last spikes at you through the neck hole? Yes. Come on. It's more like this move, which tends to get me. Yeah, see, day and night difference wearing my actual rings here, you know? Day and night difference. Oh, he got me good! Dude got me good with that block at the end. Oh, dude, he got me really good there. Hey, bub. Yes, it's good with that block, you know? He knows what's up. He understands the assignment, you know? How to counter somebody who likes punching people. Just block. Just block, easy. Give me that con. Again, 1080 HP really doesn't seem like a bad amount to be having, you know? Like, the enemies still hit like a freight train sometimes. Alright, man. Let's go. Yep, domain expansion. Don't worry about this. I've been through the ringer before here. I've seen domain expansions far worse than that, you know? Ow. Ow. Stop it. Let me get my poison up and running here again. Just another domain expansion. Yeah, my one weakness. Somebody blocking my attack. He almost parried me. Yeah, that's when we wail on his ass. Literally. A little late. A little late on that one. You gonna domain expand me again? Yep. Might as well get ahead and... And then we go away. And still get hit like a freight train. How far do you want me to be there, man? Hey, wait, you're dead, stop it. Chill. You're dead. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. This domain expansion almost like persisted past his death, man. It's not open from this side. Well, there's one last guy we need to worry about. Let me see. If there's gonna be enemies, I'm gonna turn around real quick and go to the statue to save up. Okay, we got the captain's key, which I assume was whoever was donning that armor before. Cool fight, though. Certainly did have to go for my health potions to beat him, though. So Certainly did. Yes, sir. Give me more of this. And 101 strength, please. Why, thank you. Servant's key, yeah. Captain would be probably a little more upstairs, no? Sure is. Right, no one that's an immediate threat, except for maybe... Mage guy? No target in range? Oh, I know there's one target that's in range. Damn it. Got me good with that. You and your brain spike thing is going on. And punt him in the thumb. Alright, well it should be safe if we were to die. Ow. Ah, right. Use all sorts of elemental bolts, aren't you? Just beat him up. Probably gonna be better, no? Spear art successful. Well, let's go. Weird funky heads all over the place. I'm not gonna fuck with that guy. It does kind of feel like I'm approaching like a big old boss room, however. Sure does, you know? Candles leading me to a... Oh, Gale fragment. Yep, no, it's pretty nice. That is the capital city, alright? Yeah. Did that thing have a gun? A crossbow, basically medieval gun, yeah. If I was to jump, I'd have to redo all of that. I'd rather not. I would rather not. Oh god. Well, this is how we're gonna do it. You know, I was certain I'd get him before he gets a hit up on me. The Caslan key. And some poison throwing knife at a massive round table here. The round table hold. Let me go back. Oh, hey. Let me go back downstairs and save up a little bit, you know? Yeah. Yeah, let me save this real quick, you know? Jesus Christ. A man back there is a vendetta, you know? Oh, my PNG broke. Look at that. Man, oh, the PNG be breaking here? Man, why'd that happen? Where's my mouse? There it is. Yeah, you know, the gameplay was so intense with one of those guys around, you know, everything just exploded, you know? Everything just blew up. But one punch, man? Yeah, but like I need a couple more punches. A couple more than just one. Alrighty, and we're back. Ish. There we go. Hi! I'm not quite one punch man. I'm somebody who's gonna be investing into themselves real quick, you know? PNG, no, okay, that's what you mean. I see, yes, I might as well be, Thank you for the airport as well, appreciate it. Appreciate it, man. What's my money? Money. Money enough.
My friend, you, really, don't die, you dog. I'm rich.
We're rich!
So take that and don't.
Hey, no worries, you're welcome, man. Thank you for the life extract. Appreciate it, homie. Got anything wacky? Tangle bones, poison throwing dagger, vial of arcana, magica, vial of life being the better health potion after all. 150. Oh, we can get a good chunk. You know, we're homies, you know, we're homies. We go way back, you know, him and I, we go way back. Yeah, all of it for health potions, by the way. All of that. With some little health potions here. I mean, it's making a living, man. It's making a fine living, though, with all those health potions, you know? Yeah. Peek at the Discord? I mean, you have to do it now? Sure. I'll look at it. What we got. So hold on. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, barriers. Give me a minute. It's just me just standing there, being like, "Ah, oh, please, man. Just let me just find my stuff real quick." You know, like it looks good though. It looks good. Yeah. It's a funny one. It's a good one. No, I appreciate it. It looks good. It looks very nice. You know, I could be adding it to the little art section whenever we're in the just chatting screen. You know, of the streams, you know? Oh god, I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding profusely, and I really don't feel like healing up here. So if I die, I die. And that's the lot of it, you know? Nah, it looks good though, it looks good. What if I approach it from this side here? He actually won't do his thing then, huh? Interesting. Get a live vial. What's this? Ah, bus chamber. I see. Alrighty, I see. Fire! Guys, you got me some fire here. Oh my, hi. Boys, please. I get it, man. I'm just asking for some fire, man. Chill. Come down here, won't ya? I don't like copy. One of them had to be it, you know? It had to be one of them. Heh! Mine! I'm not fighting this one guy here, though. This fella, far easier and better to fight than the other one with the blood shield and whatnot. Far more comfortable. So, the castling key. Can I use maybe Spark to do this? Sure can. Now it wants me to use something cold. Like frostbite maybe, no? Alright, now we got lightning? Let's see, do I have lightning? I have not thunder. No. Light is close. Breeze. Tiny breeze. Spark! That one. Oh, guess not it. Punch. What is this? Like, I thought it was lightning, no? I guess Spark isn't a... No, Spark's fire. What am I doing? Of course not. Consumables? It might be a stretch, right? But, hold on. Do I have... No, I don't even have the spark powder, do I? Yeesh. Oops. Greatly restores the user's mana. Life extract. You know, we should be drinking that. We should be drinking some of the life extract. Gives us more HP after all. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I think we're kinda like at a impasse here. Unless we were to use a weapon that does lightning damage, I don't know if that would work. I feel like we're kind of stretching the idea here a little bit, but they even have a lightning weapon. You're just a light bringer. I really don't think that yeah, it's all thunder damage. Okay, divine damage. Then we got leech being the blood thing. No, I don't think so. But fist only. Yeah, fist only, fist only. I don't have like a low-level lightning spell. Like one that somebody who's really stupid could use, you know? Man, same. Yeah, the Founder spell was yellow, but it also needs like 60 intelligence. I have like 20. I have 20. I'm a puncher, not a thinker, you know? I can poison my fist. It's about all I can do. So, yeah, I don't think that's happening then, huh? Yeah, I'm on your head. What you gonna do? Apparently nothing good. What's this? Hello? The throne key. Okay, we'll get some healing, you know, I'm not gonna say no. Pick up the 300 gold. Use the throne key. More of that later. Yeah, punch him right into the neck hole. As one does, you know. As one does. That's the, yeah, that's that room. And then we could technically go even higher. Huh.
Don't get careless.
I'm not, trust me.
Like the other headless monstrosities in this castle. He's no mindless drone.
There's the
I'm honestly
puppeteer,
tired of this
isn't
demonic
he?
nonsense. But we got to keep moving, right?
I mean, that was kind of a given there, I suppose. That one was kind of a given. And is that like a shortcut? Sure is, boys. Sure is a shortcut. Love to see those. I'm gonna go with strength. Get a 1202 HP total. Including like some of the additional damage we now got. Yeah, so it's a bit of a shortcut we got here. I imagine that one guy in the village might give us a simple thunder spell, maybe? Yeah, that's for later, maybe. I mean, I guess I could enter the fog, but I'm not gonna do it yet. There's a big old room with a bunch of shiny things inside, and I kinda wanna look at them. I like me shinies. You know? Money, 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 money. You know how many health potions that is, basically? It's quite a lot. The Sunblade. Again, looks kinda badass. Looks kinda badass, dude. The hero's blade now belongs to those who brought ruin to the world. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Consumable. Let's get the ancient sealants of the life extract here. So what we got behind the door? But unlock the door? Nope, it does a different type of damage. The red-eyed twin daggers. Also pretty badass looking. They do blood. Rumors of the headquarters lie somewhere in the desert of Moiger. However, none of the one who tried to prove it have returned to life, which for many is proof enough. How much damage? Very quick daggers too. Oh my boy. That's fast. That is quick. Right, well, I'm gonna return. I'm gonna quickly do another save, right? Just in case. And then we can go and fight the boss. Which, if the rumors hold true, would be fairly tough. And, besides, I think it'd be a nice little stopping point right there with the boss, maybe. Like the giant puppet man. I think it'd be a good stopping point after we beat him. Emphasis on beating. Right, attach the thing. Uh-huh. The king. Is it? With the bloodied eyes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. mean, looking cool, looking cool. Yeah, you got a nice hammer. I respect it. What is that? Oh, pillars? Alright, cool. Hi. How you doing, man? I see we're spin to winning. I see. Let me get a scan on you. He doesn't like ice. Cool. Ew. Puppet King. I mean, as good of an opportunity to punch him as possible, right? There we go. I like the music playing. Let's gonna do the big ground pound AoE. Multiple! Like how many? I jump on him. And another 500 of them, apparently. Yeah. Yeah, that's when we punch him. That's when we wail on him. That's when we do that. Uh-huh. And we just do a tiny safe. Wail on him. Again, I've seen plenty of Japanese anime to know where this is gonna be going with those tentacles there. Uh-huh. And let me just get out of range for that one. Do some buffing, maybe. I am burning. I'm burning with a passion. Let me just sit on top of your head, bud. You know, just sitting on top of his head, you know, beating him up. There we go. Punch him a couple more times here. Bonk! First try! Bonked him in the face! Hands only! Bonk!
Excellent.
Thank you.
I was right to place my hopes in you.
Oh, it's the old man. What are you doing? Oh. Green.
My theory, it was right all along. This crystal serves as an anchor, binding the demon's will to this body. This one is potent enough. We can use it to track our true adversary. Come with me.
Who is our true adversary? If you don't mind me asking. Where are we going, old man? What's that?
You likely have many questions.
Yes.
But now is not the moment for answers.
Fair enough. Okay, well, sure.
With the anchor in our grasp, we now pose a genuine threat to the one who set this all in motion.
Who is...
He is already drawing the strength needed to crush us. When that moment comes...
And he is...
will be lost.
And his name is...
That, however, will take him time. We must act before he completes his preparations.
Yeah, right.
We must strike first.
Okay.
If we seek to end him, we must venture into the demon's jaw.
Hell yeah!
Into the heart of his realm.
Yeah, I'm down for that, you know, I'm down for that.
Yet, to open such a portal, we require magic beyond this world's grasp.
And that's when we go to all the other demon realms or something, no?
We require the heart of an archdemon.
Yeah, sounds about right.
No. Not one.
3! Well, we know of 2 places that have demon portals. There must be another one in that case. Like a red one. Yeah, red, blue, and purple, right?
Beyond mere seconds.
Yeah.
There may be one exception, but he does not walk here. And you will confront what even he feared to dream. As I said, under normal circumstances, surviving there is impossible. But we have a way. The anchor you acquired.
That's precisely why we pose such a threat.
I see.
3 demonic rifts stand before you.
I know of 2.
Each harboring a demon
I know
you
of
must
2.
kill. I ask the impossible. I know. But if your heart is set on breaking the curse and leaving Yariv, trust me, there's no other choice.
Makes sense, I suppose.
Secure the hearts. Then I will explain all.
I don't know, usually I'd like an explanation before somebody tells me go kill 3 archdemons. But yeah, you know, you got a deal, I guess.
One thing. The anchor doesn't just keep you alive in the demonic realms. It lets you share its power with those who fight alongside you.
Like,
if you wish
right,
to
the other
return
ones.
alive, and you must, seek out trusted allies, or those desperate enough to stand with you.
Okay. How about you, old man? You wanna come with me?
It's a heavy burden.
I guess not. You missed it? Don't worry, it happened. I punched him. I punched him real good, you know? I punched him real good, first try even, you know? Like, it wasn't that bad. He wasn't that bad, actually, you know? Then again, maybe I just got lucky with his moveset because I was mainly just standing there and summoning little tentacle dudes and spinning, mainly. I did see him summon something at the end, though. I did see him summon some stuff there. Strength. I want to be powerful. Yeah. I'm gonna VA for that old man. Oh shit! Well, thank you for not explaining anything to me and telling me, just go kill demons, man, it'll be fine. Yeah, no. It's, I guess we're in the Upside Down Castle, huh? Alrighty. Thank you for causing a whole hype train with that. No problem. Well, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, though. I do appreciate it. It's not too easy for me, actually. No. It's actually not. Yeah, I know of two demon realms in these places there. Where did I wanna go? I feel like we can leave the demon stuff for some other time. I feel like this is a nice little cutoff point, no? I think so. Yeah. Absolutely. No, thank you so much. It's very, very kind of you. Appreciate it, old man. It's not too easy for me, actually. I know it's... Hey, Dwarf, you wanna eat some stuff?
Welcome, friend.
Hey.
Looks like...
You wanna, like... poop money? I guess? Yeah, just eat some. Eat some stuff. Eat the Gale Crusher. For 70 cash. Love to see it. I'll be back in like 7 to 8 hours, alright? Yeah. Absolutely. There's no way to get through the castle that easy. Most people get super lost. I'm just built different. You know? Create him a gold weapon? I don't think I actually have a gold weapon, do I? The closest gold weapon I got is the sunlight sword thing. Wherever that is. Yeah, like... I forgot what it was called. No, I don't think I have a weapon out of gold. It's like the broken blade, which feels like it'll turn to something, yeah. The broken weapons are worthless because they're broken. They're broken, just like I am. You know, Viking? I was able to fix myself, you see? No. Buy one of this and then feed it back. Okay, I'll do it in a moment. But I just want to get myself some health potions. How you doing, Viking? How you doing? Estonian Viking. The name sounds familiar. I know where from. Sounds familiar. Oh, is this Fistonian one? Yeah, it is basically Fistonian one. I just like looking at them. I just like looking at them, alright? Like, listen, I'm a hoarder. Alright? Like, I hoard stuff a lot. Like, it's shiny, you know? Shiny. Sure, give me the golden great axe. And then,
looks like...
eat the golden great axe. A bit disgusting. You know? Yeah, kinda, right? I mean, technically pooped it out, no? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I can see that. I can see that in that context. Yeah, it is a little nasty, isn't it? Yeah. It's Snake Man.
Is that runes?
Yeah, it is.
Excellent, human. Just 5 more. Rook managed to get me some materials for upgrading weapon. I see you. And Rook managed to since you're doing so well, let me help you by sharing some of what Rook found.
It's open for trade, right?
Welcome, small. What do you need?
What do you even have? Hand axe. Hand in the name. Blacksmithing hammer, which is a surprisingly solid amount of damage for a blacksmith hammer. Trade items. What do you have? Tiny redstone. Many crafting items, no?
What do you...
Guess what? What's up? Yeah. Supporting the scat community. wait, what was that? Scat community with this character? I mean, I guess, right? And thank you for the 30 bits as well. Balls! Yo, no way. Guys, honestly, I'd love to keep going, but it's getting kind of late for me, and I probably need to get going myself, you know? But the game is fantastic. I'm having a lot of fun with it. And certainly we'll be playing some more good old VERHO here the next time. Next week, probably. Let me put on some OST real quick to listen to. Let me put something on here. What's a good one? What's a good one here? What was I listening to? Let's see Kingsfield. Let's get some of the Kingsfield stuff going on, shall we? All right. There we go. Nice and immersive. You know, just the way I like it. But yeah, guys, thanks for the stream, boss. No worries, man. It was a lovely time after all. It was a very much lovely time. Yeah, guys, hope you all enjoyed some VERHO. Again, probably gonna be playing, I don't know, like Monday, perhaps. Monday, Tuesdays, somewhere around that time. Next week, some more VERHO. As tomorrow we'll be doing a stream, but it's gonna be a cheeky little repo stream. And yeah, maybe, I mean, it depends, right, on if whether or not tomorrow will be somewhat free or whatever, you know, but appreciate it. And once again, guys, thank you so much for watching. It does do mean a lot. If you did enjoy today's stream and you are new to the channel, just dropping a follow. Helps me a lot, and it's for free, you know? And more VERHO coming up anyways, right? So, yeah. You know, maybe one day, you know, maybe one of these days, we'll do a run where we actually use weapons. Now, I know, it's a tall order. Going from fist build to not fist build, you know, to anything else but fist build. I'm actually happy that fist build is kind of working well here, though. I'm kind of happy with that. Fists are weapons, dude, especially those of mine here, you know. I mean, dude, do you see them guns that I'm packing? Damn, hold this weapon. True. Yeah. Next up, kicking builds. You know, all we'll do is like kick people around. You know, we'll just be, you know, bullying them with the other oldest weapon in existence. You know, and then not to forget headbutt build. All right, now that's gonna be a tricky one, especially because you only have one weapon. Then gotta use your head. You see, absolutely do. Yeah. Who should we raid? We can rate the other person currently playing VERHO, you know, keep it within the game, I suppose. Right? Better not be ending stream soon. Better not be ending soon. I tell you, I see you've been around for 6 hours basically as well. Better not be ending. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, we'll be going to Vicky. Yeah, I don't know them. But I'm sure they're a nice person, you know? Gotta be if you're playing VERHO, right? Alright. Yeah, let's see. Let's check him out, shall we? From an orc to... it's dragon. There's another dragon I know. Look, I know a lot of mushroom and dragon VTubers lately. Who are my mushroom dragons? I haven't seen a mushroom dragon yet. That I haven't seen. I haven't seen mushroom dragon. But yeah, guys, have a lovely rest of your day. And, yeah. See you tomorrow with Repo. And see you on probably Monday with more VERHO and then some. So yeah, take care everyone. Till next time. And, bye-bye. See ya.